hell yeah.
Okay.
I just want to see what your reaction to that with your build is.
All right. We're going to do this. Okay. So I'll put that on the list. That'll be the first one on the list that we might look at. So, what's up, Ava? What's up, Faran? So, when are you starting? Never mind. Yes, I am starting right now. So, what we are going to be doing today, yes, Ava, that music is groovy. Genshin always has really, really good groovy music. Hey, how do I share my live on TikTok? I know I'm not asking the right person. Can I send out like a... Oh, I don't know how to do it. Maybe I can do it on my phone. Hey, what's up, Angeline? All right, so on your side, no flu. Okay, so we are going to be doing some character reviews. Jeez, that scared the hell out of me. We are going to be doing some reviews. It doesn't even like say that I'm live on my own TikTok, which is funny to me. There's got to be a way to do it. We are going to be doing some character reviews today. Now, if you notice on the screen, there are some rules down other side, down here. I'm not even pointing in the right direction. Down here. That is how we are going to be allowing people to join to do the character reviews. Now, obviously, people in my community already that are not, that cannot send me a friend request. If you just say that you want it, grab the link and put it there, it should be able to grab it. Ava, I'm looking to see like how to share it within TikTok itself. What's up, Certs? Oh, I knew Certs did join, Zach. Certs did join. We were just talking about how funny it would be if you didn't join and you forgot that we were doing this today, Certs. There's got to be
even worse. He comes and never gets chosen.
Certs, I didn't tag you because I shouldn't have to tag you. What's up, Jar? Okay, so to anybody in the community already that is friends with me on a friend's request or on my friend request already, just let me know that you want to do a review, and I have a wheel that I am going to add your name to the list. Every 3, we're going to spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on gets put in here. So, Certs, I'm going to put your Chaska, because I know that that's what you want me to review. What's up, Blue Blade? We are doing account reviews today. Jar, you can. That's fine, Jar. I'll put you on here too because I can pull you up on Inca or I can pull you up on Inca. What's up, Osa? Can you join the review twice? No, Certs. You only get one. Do you want your Cloud Retainer or do you want your Chaska? Which one do you want? I'm only going to put your name on here once. You're on Akasha as well? Okay, cool. What's up, Osa? I know I said that earlier. Your Cloud Retainer, she's more impressive with her build. Okay, cool. Then we'll do your Cloud Retainer. Certs. I'm just going to put Certs on here. I'm not even going to put a character on it yet. Who to pull next banner? Whoever you like. Your butt crack. Whoever you like. I am going to be pulling for Setlali during the 24-hour stream. But I'm going to wait for the 24-hour stream to do my pulls. So to anybody that is joining and wants to do a review, I'm going to give it just a little bit longer. You think your Chaska is well built for free to play? Okay, cool, Blue Blade. If you want, you can send a friend request to the UID up above me, and then we can do yours first. Now, make sure that you read the rules, everybody, because I am going to be a little bit specific about certain things, right? Let them do as they please. Follow on whatever social, right? Of course, you got to do that. But then I'm going to ask for some context. You're going to have a review or you're going to have a rating. Can you join for your Tainari and can you rate it? Yeah, PSH. You're on my friend list, right? Sorry. PSH, are you on my friends list? You're thrifty, right? You're Thrifty Fox? You're Thrifty Fox. You want a rating? This is a special build. That's fine, certs. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'll add you on here. PSH. So you're an EU. Yep, Osa. You can. So what I'm gonna do too is that I'm gonna have another wheel open for anybody that is. We're gonna do this. So I don't have any yet to do the review. Zach, don't forget for different regions. Hey, thanks for that. Yes, Blue Blade. I am gonna do that. So we're gonna do. I'm just gonna open up a Google Doc real quick. Thanks for the follow. So what we're gonna do is that I'm gonna just open up a Google Doc above me. And Blue Blade, you were the first person to ask, so if you give me your UID, then I can go ahead and do yours first. And then Osa, if you want to send me yours on EU, hey, how's it going? Aosuke, is that correct? Aosuke? Ava, you can do it. Get 3 cryos within 2 banners. You're good. Okay, cool. So we've got Aosuke, so we're gonna do Blue Blade, since Blue Blade asked first, and then we're gonna do Aosuke. And then I said thank you. I did say thank you. I said thank you for that. Nahida Main here. Let me see. Is your name something different? No, it's Nahida Main. You want Kev or Nahida Main? What you want to be called? Thanks for trying to pronounce it. Osuke. Osuke. Okay, cool. You sent it too early? Did I ever tell you I accidentally got Novelette top 3? Oh, nice. Nahida, you just want me to call you Nahida? I can call you Nahida. Okay. Blue Blade. Let's do this. Are you on Akasha and or Enka? Because that is the only way that I'll be able to pull something up, is if you are. Yes. Okay, cool. And you said that you want your free-to-play Chaska, correct? You guys like my Sanhua. Oh, I don't know why I put that there. Let's go to Enka. I like Enka's layout. The best part about Opera is that I can do stuff like that. Okay, Safi. Blue Blade, Chaska. Yes, though you did lose 50-50 on the weapon banner and got landings open. That's fine. Okay, so up above, we got the rules, right? Give some context. All right, so do you want it reviewed or rated? And what we're going to do with that is that is going to be a review is going to be you're trying to build something and you just want an opinion. A rating is going to be you want to show it off. And is going to be much more of a let's wow at what we're looking at versus let's critique it kind of thing. Also, a review, please. Okay, cool. Also, what kind of team are you running her in? And the reason that I added this rule is because if you guys saw my Kuka Shinobu, it makes no sense unless you know what team I'm running her in. So I didn't want to go in blind, right? No,
Not
Ava.
Kuki, it would be Coco.
No, it'd be Kuki too, because my Kuki has 4-piece Deepwoods.
Oh, right.
And it makes no sense unless you know the exact team.
Yeah, that's fair.
Primo outfit. Jar, you're going to make me put the Primo outfit on right now?
Like your Coco on what, 4-piece?
My Coco's on 2-piece.
Yeah, both the end though. So, I mean.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so you just returned from 1.2 because your laptop can't handle Genshin back then? Oh, okay, cool. What team are you running your Chaska in? And fine, Jar, I will put on the Primo outfit. Hang on. Where is... There it is. Da, 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 da. I got my hair. I did my hair, and now it's all messed up. Okay. Well, you used to watch my videos when you were new to the game. Now you're seeing me in a Primo outfit. So, you know. How the turntables. You want Dory? Ooh, that's interesting. I'm ready for the Dory one. Okay, so Blue Blade. We got Chaska's on a team of Bennett, Farina, and Fischl. Okay, cool. So you got your swirls. Oh, geez. I don't know if you guys have ever tried playing Genshin with these hands like this. It's a little crazy. What's up, Wonton? Okay, this pointer is really, really weird. Okay. So, okay, we're gonna do the first one, right? Send friend request UID. Akio, I can add you to the list of people that are, well, you've already done 3 of them. You want to do it again? Though you want a cryo character to replace Fischl, though. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. So, OMG, did you finally get to what you wanted to do? Okay. So, Chalska, the first Great Magician, you said that you did lose on Lenny's banner, or on the weapon banner, and you got, dude, this is ridiculous. And you got that. Okay. So this is going to do charge attack, I believe. I'm going to look up the first Great Magician real quick and see what its passive is. First Great Magician. This is so weird with these pointed hands. I didn't think that it was going to be this difficult. Okay, I want to look at the passive real quick because I know it's really weird. Damage dealt charge attack increased by 16% for every party member of the same element type. The winner includes themselves, so they gain 1 gimmick stack. Party member with a different elemental type, they gain 1 theatric stack. So you want... Ooh, okay, so you're really only getting movement speeds with the theatric stacks. Okay, so it seems like that's more of just a charge attack and a stack stick. I can't use this hand. Okay, I gotta do this. You guys can't see any difference, so that's okay. You would love Sitlali, but you want to pull from Marika. You just got her to level 90. Okay, cool. All right, so you said that you're running her in a team with Farina, Fischl, and Benny. The turntables, yes. Bennett, Farina, and Fischl. Okay, so you're getting a lot of swirl reactions in there. 18,000 HP. That 2200 attack is really, really nice. Running an attack sans, running double attack. Okay, cool. I know that there are some circumstances where running double attack is better than running an Animo Goblet, and it's mainly going to come down to substats. 50 over 204. Ooh, I would really start trying to get that crit rate up. Only hitting 50% of the time on Chaska, I feel like it needs to go up just a little bit. I would maybe... Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. You're on Obsidian Codex, so that's 40% more. I wasn't even looking at this up. So you are actually, 90 over 204, which is a really, really good split. On Chaska, though, thought its only attack like Animo is just worse. Is it just worse? 90 over 200, yeah. Yeah, Serge, go ahead. Is it that attack is better than Animo? Because I guess you're not really doing a ton of Animo damage, right? You're kind of splitting it up between the elements, right? John Bojan, are you on NA? You definitely focus crit damage more.
By the way,
and you're doing the
attack timer for the...
Started 10-minute timer for what? Oh.
For the costume.
Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm gonna make Jar use up their points. 10 minutes going on the clock. Okay. Okay, so running attack, double attack is good. Animo damage bonus doesn't really help with Chaska that much. Yeah, okay, cool. Your EU, so go ahead and send me your UID and I'll put it on a list up here above me. EM is not necessarily recommended for Chaska. Yes, you're doing a ton of swirl damage, but it's your damage isn't coming from swirl. You're not getting all of your damage through swirl. EM is recommended a bit. Yes, I am premium in. Around 100 though. Yeah, so you don't necessarily want to run like double EM or triple EM or something like that. You just kind of want to get your EM from the substats. Yeah, so you want to run like 100. You don't want to like stack it though. Okay. So yeah, that's 90 over 200, which is really good. 110 ER. I don't think you need a ton of ER on her at all. 2200 attack is really, really solid. That's really nice. And yeah, you're right. You don't want to do run Diona if C6. Yes, V, I will add your name to the wheel. I have a wheel of people in the community that are already on here that can't send me friend request. Okay. Oh, the premiums are so worth it. Okay. So 90 over 204 is a really, really good split because you're on Obsidian, which is really nice, and you're getting that damage increase from that as well. I really feel like the first Great Magician is really just more of a stack stick here because you can't really run her with extra animo characters to get the increase in attack. You're just getting the movement speed. So the only thing this is really doing is a stack stick. But I know that you said you lost, right? I know that you said that. I know that you said that you lost. Is it her second or best or third option? How? Use that bow for Amber when you eventually get her someday on TikTok. It ties with Aquila. Interesting. Even if you can't get extra attack, it's just the charge attack damage bonus. Yeah, okay. So no, I guess you wouldn't want crit rate, huh? Because you're running her with Obsidian Codex, you wouldn't really want crit rate. I was gonna say, could you use like one of the charge attack battle pass weapon, but that's all crit rate. You wouldn't necessarily want that. You want crit damage. I mean, all in all, it's still a pretty good start, or it's a good build. All in all, double attack, yeah, 90 over 204 is still really, really good. I'm trying to see, yeah, if you had a little bit of crit damage on that, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I guess you don't need a ton of crit rate, huh? Yeah, you really don't need much. Just from that. Yeah. That's a really, really good one. You had no idea Chaska's damage was counted as charged? Yeah. You do have the new bow that has attack percent? Nice. And then, yeah, Chaska gets crit rate in her Ascension. Yeah. What's up, Wolf? Welcome to my stream. That's what's going on here. All in all, really good. I think that, Certs, who is a Chaska main with C2R1, right? What's a good and easy DPS character to build and easy to farm for? Well, it depends on how you want to play. Your crit was so low on Ascension. All in all, though, I think it's a pretty good one. I mean, you said that you just got it at 90 and that you're kind of just started working on it, right? That's still really good, though. Okay, I'm gonna give this if I'm gonna give this a rating, right? Am I gonna give this a rating out of 10, or Malika or Arlecchino, who should you go for? I don't know anything about Malika. You can't get over this hood, my guy. You know it's a primo, but man, I know. It's okay. Wolf, there's a thing called Akasha. I just started fighting for her artifacts recently and then stopped. Nice. No, I mean, still pretty good. Is she hitting kind of what you're wanting her to hit? Zach, are you insulting me in my own chat?
No.
I see. That looks like a failed wizard outfit. Let's be real. I feel like if I were to be back here, it looks a little bit better, right? Oh, missing hand. Yeah, 120. Yeah. How much attack should Nouvelette have? None. You want HP, not attack. Hey, thanks for the follow. No, all in all, I think really good. I'm going to give this a 9 out of 10 Pyroculi. That's how I'm going to do this rating system, is we're going to do it in Oculi. All in all, I think that's a pretty good one, though. Especially for having just started working on her. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Okay. So now we are going to do, and let me go back and find this person's. I mean, the only other thing that I would probably do on that is just try to get more crit damage and substats, but you've only got one artifact that doesn't really have it. So, and I know that Genshin, you can't control exactly what the game gives you for artifacts. That's just the one thing. That's the weird thing with these reviews. It's I know that you can't control it. Okay. So now we are going to do Asuke. Asuke, are you still in chat? Okay, awesome. So you said Dori, correct? The creative builder of Genshin. Ooh. Okay. DPS Dori. Okay, cool. So it's a rate. So we're going to show this off. So we're going to on-ooh, right? Give me some context. What kind of team are you running her in? If I had to guess with an on-field damage Dori, The only time I've seen on-field damage Dory is going to be with Farina. So I'm very interested to see what we got here. I am American server, yes. Certs, you're on a wheel to be spun. She doesn't exactly be in a team. Use her with Farina and Baiju. Okay, so you are using her. And what's up, Kuro? You are using her on a Hyper Bloom team then, though, right? KUA? Is that how you say it? If you look above me, that's how you enter. If you cannot send me a UID because if you cannot send me a friend request because I'm on NA, then just let me know that you're on a different server and I have a list. It's more over focusing on her personal damage. Okay, cool. Interesting. All right, so let's see this. Let's see this Dory right here. Okay, 22,000 HP, pretty good attack. 2,000. That's pretty good. EM 131. 49 over 193 with 111.7 ER. I'm interested to see what you're running. Serpent Spine, got some crit rate. Nice. Artifact set, 2-piece attack, 2-piece electro damage. And then you've got C1 and you've got triple crowned. Okay. So for her, you've got 2-piece harmonic, 2-piece thundering fury. So you're just trying to get her attack up. Okay, hang on, let me go to her cons. Let me see which one. Oh, I can't remember what her C1 does. I'll have to look at her real quick. Hey, I'm going to pull up her cons real quick. And then we're going to go back in there. I just need to remember what her C1 does. Number of after sale shot. Okay, cool. Yeah, it just gives you an extra shot. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Hey, thanks, Ellie. Okay. And thanks for the follow. Okay, so if you are trying to get her stuff up, her damage up, are you going for any specific reactions? What DPS do you recommend wishing for? Whichever one you like the most. Okay, cool. This is the current build she is holding until you have 4-piece VG for the 4-piece damage buff. Okay, so the thing with 4-piece VG is that it's going to be a little difficult for her to take damage, right? She's not like Dia, where some of the damage gets mitigated over to her, which that set is meant for Dia. So it's going to be a little bit hard because I don't believe it's any time that your HP fluctuates. I believe it is specifically taking damage, correct? Elemental burst skill damage will be increased after it takes damage, the aforementioned damage bonus. Yeah. So you've got to take damage. It's not like a fluctuation with her healing. No. You're good, Ellie. Is it Ellie or Eli? Up. Oh. Jar. It's off. We'll see if it comes back on later on. Whew. Yeah, Kuro. I'll add you to the list as well.
You increase that one.
How much is it?
Oh, 1,500.
I will keep it there for the 24-hour stream because I anticipate that I'm going to be in it for that. Yeah, so I use it with Dia because I can just drop Dia's skill and the damage mitigation can go over through that. Okay, well, Tao just did it. This is going to be my life.
If they use it all,
is going to be taking this off and putting it back on every time you people redeem it. By the way, over on that's weird. Okay, wait, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So for those people that are already on my friends list, I'm going to be spinning a wheel. I'm going to let the wheel decide. And thanks for the follow, Jess. You really do want this Dory build to be powerful, but also thinking out of the box or strategical. Okay. Blue Blade, which cryo? Maybe not Rosaria, because Rosaria is buffing crit rate, but you already have enough crit rate. Akio, you are about to be on the wheel. I haven't spun the wheel yet. I mean, honestly, what's yes, Shenhe can be good, Layla can be good, Diona. I think Sit Lolly will Sit Lolly buff the melt. So Asuke, really do want the Dory build to be powerful, but also thinking out of the box and strategical. Okay, so if you're wanting it to be outside of the box or strategical, I would probably. Okay, so Dory is a jack of all trades, and because Dory is a jack of all trades, master of none, she's really interesting to use. If you want her to do, I feel like a fair good amount of damage you can get doing Emblem instead, where you're going to be getting a lot of damage through your burst. Faron, Search, Jar, PSH, V, U, Kuro, and Akio are right now on the wheel. Oh, and then Zack is supposed to be on here too. Okay, so doing 2-piece attack, 2-piece electro damage is interesting. I mean, that's not a bad feather. That's not a great feather, but it's not a bad feather. And you've got attack there. I feel like, I mean, that's a decent circlet right there. I feel like sorry, I got distracted by something. Hang on. That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. I've got to change something. I don't like how that looks. Okay, there we go. I just didn't like how bright it was. Or how dark it was. Okay. So the thing with Dory is that if you're wanting her to do a ton of damage, yes, Faron, you're on the wheel. Is that if you're wanting her to do a ton of damage, I feel like you're gonna want to I feel like you're gonna want to run her one with Farina. Right, Farina is going to be working really, really well. John, you're not on the wheel. You're on a different list. The wheel is for people that are like in my community that can't send me a friend request, or that are the people that have like already friended me. Right, it's not a wheel. It's a wheel of randomness. You don't want to be on that wheel yet. Oh, I need to start on the timer. So the thing with Dory is you probably want to do something like either Emblem to get a ton of damage out of her burst, but cause aggravated reactions, right? Use her with a Dinger character, but then also using her with Farina, because Farina's going to drain your HP, which can't trigger VG, but then Dory's going to heal back your character. So they can actually work pretty good, and you can use her in a Hyper Bloom team, which can be okay, but you have to have enough ER on her. But she's a universal battery and a universal healer. I'm trying to think of what you could do with somebody like Dory. You could maybe run something like, if you're wanting to do a lot of damage through her skill. Do you have Chevy? Because if you have Chevy, then that opens up a lot of teams that you may not normally have had, or that you may have not had access to. You do have Chevy? Okay. So you could do something like, do you have Dia? Do you have Dia? Oh, those for showcase. Your friends coming back to the game. You want to be strong? Yeah, Wolf, are you on NA? You do as well? Okay. So one of the teams that I've been experimenting with is actually Dia, Dory, Chevy, and Benny. Because Dory can fix Dia's ER issues, especially if you have low cons, but that would be on-field Dia, and you want to do on-field Dory. You want to do damage with Dory. I feel like, oh, do you have Baiju? Yeah, DPS Baiju. On-field Dory is used with Farina, can also, yeah. Oh, so I've seen some C6 Dories used with Farina, especially in like Hyper Bloom. But yeah, I've seen some on-field Dories, and they do have Farina. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Oh, fine.
You're on my friends list, Wolf? What is your name on my friends list? You do have Baiju built as DPS, then that can actually work really, really well. You can do Baiju with Dory and Farina, and you could do like a different kind of Hyper Bloom team. You could do a lot with Dory. You'd have to change her over to an EM build, though. Dory's one of those where, like, she's a jack of all trades, master of none, right? So you can slot her into just about any team and make her fill the role really, really well. But to do that, you need ER. Honestly, if I was going to do damage Dory, even having her on field, I would probably do Emblem with her to have her burst up and get a ton of damage through her burst, and then mix her with like Farina. That's what I would do. And just try and get as much ER as you can on Dory. I'd love to see how much damage this Dory does normally. I feel like your crit rate's not high enough. You're not critting that often. I mean, Serpent Spines would be pretty decent on her. The 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Whimsy. Is Lanyard a sub DPS? Who is Lanyard? We'll see, certs. We'll see. She usually hits 10 to 12k. Is that on a Lanyan? That's with her skill alone. Okay, interesting. So yeah. So then yeah, if you were to mix her with something like a Dendro character to get some aggravator reactions, then you could do a lot of stuff with her. Dude, Osa, that's going to be the free one that I choose. The Animo Shielder, I'm getting that one. Absolutely, I'm getting that one. I think that Dory can fit a lot of... Okay, well, I'll check in just a second. Dory can fit a lot, and if you're wanting to use her, who should you get on the free one? I feel like if you're using Dory, you'd want to use maybe in a quick swap team. Could be interesting. Thank you, True. Thank you. Oh, V, I don't have that problem. I have C6 Beto. You could do a lot with Dory. And Asuke, if you want to, and to everybody else that's watching, right? Then you can join the Discord. There's a link down in my bio. And we will help you build your best DPS Dory ever. That's what we do in the Discord. Is you have a weird build that you want to do, we're going to help you build it. Okay. Okay, hang on. So next I'm going to spin the wheel of the people in my community. And then we are going to do John Bojan, and then we're going to go through this list. So to make sure I'm not causing any shenanigans, this is our current wheel. Anybody that's already in my community that's not on reveal, no problem. Asuke. Anybody that's not on the wheel. Hang on, Jai. I got to go in the order. You got Yayo C4. You don't think you can build her? I use Yayo a ton, by the way. All right, doggy. I'll throw you in here. Osa, I'm going to put you in here as well. And did you send a friend request? True. If you're already, so the rules above me, right? Cyan, of course, I'm going to throw your name on here. If you're already, so what we're doing is to send a friend request, right? To get on the list, right? You couldn't find the Discord on the bio. So it's in a link tree, and you have to scroll down a little bit. So if you're already in my friend request, or if you're already a friend, in my friends list, then I can't have you send in a friend request, right? So let me check and see if Wolf Do I see a Wolf 7.0? Did I scroll past it? Wolf, are you on here? Yeah, there you are. Okay, cool. I'll put you on there. I'll put you on the wheel as well. Okay. You're not on the wheel, but you don't want your account to be reviewed. That's okay. You just joined to watch? No, yeah. That's all fine. All right, and then True, I'll put you on the wheel. Okay, so every 3, I am going to spin the wheel. Since you guys can't send in the friend request, right? So, hey, thanks. Thanks for the follow. True, do you have a character that you want to review or anything? You got to get the kids, but Green, do you want me to add you? Vinny, I said Green. I'm so used to saying Green right now. Vinny, you want me to add you? Bum, 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 bum. Now you're good? Okay, cool. Can you add me? Yeah. Yeah, I'll add you. Is this Frog Prime or is this secondary Frog? Which Frog is this? Okay. Kermit. Okay. So we're going to mix it. We're going to hide it. No, wrong thing. We are going to... Oh, can I not hide them all? I know I can hide them all. That's not what I wanted. I just copied certs on here. Okay, we're going to shuffle. And we're going to spin. Dang, Cyan. All right, Cyan, who do you want? Is it who I think you want? We'll do another stream when I get some weird builds. Yeah, Vinny. I'm also going to do this a little bit in the 24-hour stream, too. Cyan, I put your name on the list. You want me to look? I want to look at one of your characters. Who is it? Whomever. Okay, you know what? I'm going to look at your Kachink, because I've showed off your Noelle a bunch, right? I've showed off your Noelle. Okay, Doggy said C6 Lisa. Is your Lisa built, Cyan? I've showed off Noelle a ton. So I'm either going to do Kaching or Lisa. Of course. Okay, let's do Lisa. Let's look at this Lisa, right? Comes off. Oh, dang it, I forgot to take my headphones off. Oh. It comes off. That's how I'm going to make you guys use your points up now instead of the 24-hour stream. Dang it, Akio. God, I literally just took it off and I have to put it right back on.
Like I said,
I did my hair for nothing. I did my hair for nothing. For nothing, I did my hair for. Oh, let me get to show off my Rimuru blue hair. I have to wear this stupid outfit. Okay, there we go. I'm just going to put one headphone in. Okay. Okay. So this Lisa, that's going to make Doggy jealous forever and ever. Practice taking it on. Okay. All right, so we're going to look at this Lisa. I'm going to go into this one blind because I don't know what kind of team Cyan runs this Lisa on. So max HP, 16,500. 1,940 attack, 133 EM. I know that Lisa gets EM on Ascension. 63 over 196.9 with 104 ER. You do have an Electric Goblet on her. You are running Lost Prayers to the Sacred Winds. Hell yes. Love the Academia skin. If you ever build it, you'd get that. Yeah. You're saving yours for the 24-hour stream. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. So this is going to get a crit rate, which is going to be good when in battle. Gain 8% elemental damage bonus. Yep, max of 4 stacks. Okay, cool. So does that mean that you're running her an on-field Lisa? Artifacts, 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Thundering Fury. Interesting, interesting. Cyan, what kind of team do you run her in? Yeah, DPS. Ooh, 999, 912, 12. Wow, I'm kind of shocked it's not a triple crown, Cyan. I'm kind of shocked here. I need to look at what her cons do. And real quick, while you answer that question, what kind of team do you run her in? Nahida team? Okay. Is it just a straight up aggravate team? My C0 Lisa pales in comparison. Regenerates 2 energy for every opponent hit while holding that. Okay, so then yeah, so you don't need as much ER on her with that. Holding Violet Arc has the following effects. It increases defense. It increases her resistance interruption. Okay, cool. So it just makes it a little bit easier to use her hold. After burning the stack, Lightning Rose now unleashes 1 to 3 lightning bolts in her attacks. Okay, so just extra damage for her. When Lisa takes the field, she applies 3 stacks of Violet Arc's conductive status on a nearby opponent. So you start with stacks. You don't have to try and build them up. So then you can immediately take the field and use her charge attack, right? I mean, her hold skill, right? Making her a really, really solid DPS for just having to bring her on the field and use her hold skill, right? Yeah, it's ready to go. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's really, really good. What does she hit? I mean, you're using Lost Prayers too. So what does she hit whenever you use her? And then a Nahida team. $40 to $50K. Jeez. Yeah, that's really, really nice. Yeah, I think Lisa's over here, or Doggy's over here drooling over this Lisa because he probably wants it without any buffs. Geez, so that's without Nahida's burst up or anything, huh? Go in, use her burst to drop the defense, and then hit him with an aggravate. Doggy, okay, bro. Doggy, are you not? Are you sitting there being like, wow? No, you're probably sitting over.
He didn't deny it.
Yeah, he didn't deny it. Exactly. He didn't deny it. He just said, okay, bro. I don't think I'm going to do multiple characters for one person yet. You can, once I've done your review, you can then resend a friend request. LOL, heart you, Doggy. Cyan, as always, your characters are really freaking good. And I continuously show off. I love that you have Emily card going on right now, though. I love that. I love that you swapped it off that you're doing a different one. I'll have to check out your Emily at some point. Okay, Cyan is off the list. Let's go to... We're going to do this one right here, which is John. You're so mad you lost Emily. That is not me, and I am not drooling. Sure, it's okay. Yeah. Doggy, it's okay. Cyan said they got you. All right. John Bow, you on here? Kessie, you're a lucky dude. Oh, I want her weapon.
Hey, can Frina activate VG?
Do what?
Is it Frina able to activate VG?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's no. Okay, yeah.
No. She cannot. Okay, cool, John Bow. What character do you want? I'm going to pull you up on Inca. You are on Inca, correct? Okay, cool. What character do you want? You want Nouvelette. Okay, are we doing a review or are we doing a rating? Rating is to show off. A review is to help. And what team are you running this one in? Review. And what team are you running him in? Mawika or Arlecchino? It kind of depends. I mean, I'm skipping Mawika. And I'm going for Sitlali. Nouvelette, Nahida, Dia, Kazuha. Interesting. So you're running a Burgeon team. Awesome. Okay. So you are using the Ashgraven Drinking Horn, which is one of his best weapons. Actually, is really, really good. You do have C1, which is really, really nice. 33k HP with 1900 attack, or 1100 attack, sorry. Almost 1200. EM 112. His EM's, I mean, no, okay, the EM's going to matter in there because you're going to be getting some vapes. Definitely going to be getting some vapes. 37 over 210, which is going to convert that over to what? Let's see how quickly I can do some math. 73, 74 over 210, which is pretty good. 111 ER. That's pretty good. I don't think you need a ton of ER on him either. HP Sands, which is good. Hydro Goblet. I think that on Nouvelette, it comes down to substats. On whether you want an HP Goblet and an HP Sands or HP Hydro. I think it does come down to it, especially if you're running him with Farina, which you're not running him with Farina, but if you were running him with Farina, you would definitely want the double HP to build up fanfare stacks more. But not running him with Farina. then I think it's going to matter less. I think it's really going to come down to some to substats. That Hydro Goblet is definitely your weak one. Your weakest one. That's a lot of crit damage there. That's pretty good. That's your ER. That's EM. That's really, really good. A little bit of crit rate. Your feathers. I mean, that's still not bad. I mean, I will say this is better than my Nuvolette, right? But I don't have Nuvolette. All in all, I still think really, really good. That 73, I almost want to see that get closer to 80. But again, I know that you don't control what artifacts the game gives you, right? Jesus Christ. Freaking TikTok. It's gonna be so annoying. You don't have Farina, it's better to go for HP Goblet. I feel like it'd be worse to go for HP Goblet if you don't have Farina. Because if you have Farina, you want more HP for more fanfare stacks on the more HP fluctuation, on the decreases and the healing. And then if you don't have Farina, it would be much more toss up to substats between a Hydro or an HP. I feel like it would matter more with Farina than without. I might be wrong on that, but I do know it does come down to substats between an HP or a Hydro Goblet in most cases. But I think I've seen more people prioritize HP Goblets with Farina than without. All in all, still really, really good. I do know that this is a really, really good free-to-play option for Nuvolette. And actually, I'm going to see exactly what this weapon does. Do I have this weapon? Yeah, there we go. When attack hits an opponent, deals AoE damage equal to 40. Yeah. So yeah, this is basically like an HP stack stick. The craftable one, that's not this one. Or is this the event one? No, that's the craftable one, right? Yeah, that's the craftable one. Elemental skill grants this, blah, 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 blah. So I really think that that this one right here is actually better on him than the one that you're using because it's going to get up HP, but then using elemental skill grades this effect, and then for every 1000 max HP, it will increase the normal attack damage, which is considered his charge attack damage, by the equipping character by a certain amount, and the normal attack damage can be increased by 16%. So whereas this one is strictly just like a HP stack stick with a little bit of extra AoE damage, this is going to actually increase. Normal attack is not considered charge attack damage. Are you sure? Am I mixing up something here? Is it normal attack damage in only this, or normal attack damage in this entire thing? Okay, so then it's only going to be good for Mawika. Normal attacks is just the tap. So getting a normal attack damage increase is not going to be good. Charge. Well, I know that, Akio. Normal attack and charge attack are bonuses are different, but they are on the same talent. Okay, cool. So then, yeah. So then that's the same. So then it might just be between those two. Then you might have the better one on there. I wonder what this one is with increase. So that's just a little bit extra damage. The other option is that's 41%. What is the other one? Was that at level 90? Yeah, okay, this is gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same stack stick. So, I mean, all in all, really good though. Are you free to play? Because if that being free to play, that's actually a really, really good Nuvolette. Oh, I need to look up what a C1 does. Oh, a C1 gives them interruption resistance, doesn't it? Is that all that is C1 does? I just want to make sure it doesn't change anything else about him. C1 Nuvolet takes the field to obtain 1 stack. Originally past talent. Additionally, interruption resistance. Okay, yeah. So the only thing that really does, yeah. So when you get interruption resistance and 1 stack goes passive permanently. Okay, cool. So it doesn't change anything fundamentally, though. You don't like change anything about them. No, for a free to play one, that's actually like really, really good. I mean, and I say for free to play, that's really good overall. That one's pretty good right there. With that weapon, with that, with all that HP and stuff. Yeah. No, really, really good. I do think that's like your only real weak piece right there. I feel like that's right there.
No, the plume's weak too.
The plume is weak, but I think the goblet's weaker. There's at least a little bit of crit damage on it, on the plume. The plume and the goblet. But again, I know that you don't control what the game gives you. I completely get that. This is with love, not with judgment. I'm going to give this free-to-play Nuvolet C1 we're going to go another 9 out of 10 Hydroculi. Oh, I didn't give Cyan's a rating. Cyan's rating is a 10 out of 10. Okay. So now we're going to go here. Something cool. We're going to go in this order. That's the correct order, right? That's the most recent. That's the oldest. Yes. Something cool. Are you in chat right now? Jai. Jai? J. Jai. Jai? Jai. Correct? Am I saying it right? I know I've asked you this like 2 or 3 times. I promise. I'm not doing it on purpose. Mualani or Arlecchino? Hey, thanks, son. Almost 12. I'm getting close to 12. Okay. You want Arlecchino or saying it right here. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks for the follow, John. Okay, so you want Arlecchino or Mualani. Well, Arlecchino's not on this list. So yeah, she is. I'm stupid. She was the very first one. You know what? I'm going to look at your Arlecchino because I want to compare your Arlecchino to mine. Secretly in my head. No judgment. Okay. Arlecchino, 9 out of 90, 2,200 attack. Is this are we doing a rating? Are we doing a review? And what team do you run her in, Jai? Oh, my pointed head. Man, I gotta stretch real quick. Ugh. Your time's up, Akio. Or whoever it was that did it last time. Dang it, Akio. I knew that was coming too. I run her in so many random teams. I think I'm attached to my chair. All of you? And I'm just saying, is this Inside Out? No. Is it Inside Out now? It's Inside Out. Have I been wearing it inside out this whole time? There's no way, right? No, just now? Okay, thanks. Mostly Kazuha, Shilin, and Benny. Okay, cool. So like a hyper carry team. Okay. By the way, I need everybody that is enjoying this. I'm so sorry for starting this. It's okay, Jar. This is what I'm expecting it to be like on the 24-hour stream. I need everybody to thank Cloud for providing me with this amazing costume to wear. Okay. Kazuha, Shilin, and Benny. So a hyper team. Okay, cool. But not a reaction team. Interesting. Like a mono pyro team. Are you gonna do all the people on the list or go back to the wheel and spin? I'm gonna do 2 from the friend list and then spin the wheel. And then 2 and then spin the wheel and 2 and spin the wheel. You all need to get me another one. Oh no, jeez. All praise Monarch Cloud. There's so many people that may have never interacted with Cloud too. It's kind of funny. Okay. So attack 2,200. I'm gonna put this arm in. EM 37. EM doesn't matter, right? Because we're not causing reactions. We are causing as a mono pyro team. 70 over 226.0. Nice, nice, nice. With a Pyro Goblet. I saw that. You are running her signature weapon. How dare you run her signature weapon? Grants Bond of Life. Yep, 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 yep. Infecting me triggered. Yep, 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 yep. It's her best in slot. Really, really good. Okay. For artifacts, you are running Harmonic Whimsy. Yes, how dare you? You are running Harmonic Whimsy, which is her best set. Let's look at these real quick. Crit rate, crit damage, defense percent. Ooh, at least your early can tank some stuff. No, that's still a pretty good amount of crit rate and crit damage on there as well. Oh, I skipped one. 2.7 over 28. That's pretty good on that split. Would love to see some attack there, but we can't choose everything. Same thing on that one, or some like flat attack right there would be really, really good. EM, 19, pretty good. 19.8 over 7. Geez, that's a lot of crit rate rolls on that one. That one's nice. Get him a Kooky cosplay. Oh, geez. Pyro Goblet. Oh, you know what's funny? We actually both run a Gladiator Pyro Goblet. Crit rate over. Nice. Ooh, those rolls into HP. Dude, if that had not rolled into HP, that would have been phenomenal. 3.8 over 21. Nice. 62 over 10. Nice. You got all, it looks like all crit rate and all attack rolls. What is that? 2 rolls into crit rate and 2 rolls into crit rate, 2 rolls in attack percent, right? Is that what I'm getting from that right there? None into flat HP, none into HP percent? Or is that 1 into HP? A really high rolls. Yeah. Okay, cool. All in all, really good. C1. Hell yeah. I need to look to see what her C1 does. And then double crowned with 9 on the burst. I'm going to go look at her C1. I'm going to pull up her C1 real quick. We're not going to look at my Arlecchino though. Hi, Melissa. Did you not expect to open the door and see me wearing this? No, I have not fed the dogs. Okay, goodbye. Okay. She is still laughing. She is still laughing in the kitchen. I can still hear her. She is still laughing. Mask of the Red Death is further enhanced. The value is increased to is 100%. Okay, cool. So you can just get more on her. Additionally, interaction is increased. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. While she's under the Mask of Death. Okay. So this just increases her overall damage, right? This just increases. Wait, that's so funny. Yeah, she didn't know that I had this on at all. Okay, so that just increases her amount that she can build up for her thing. So that's just going to increase her overall damage. Really, 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 really good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, really, really nice. I want to look at that crit split again. 70 over 226. Nothing wasted in ER. Do you have your burst up enough to do it? Matter of fact, you're just going to keep pulling on characters instead of saving. Hey, John, that's a great way to do it too. If there's nobody that you're particularly excited about, then absolutely. Do you ever? Yes, you do. Okay. I figured with Benny, you had enough energy kind of going around. And then depending on Malika and Kazuha too, or not Malika. Jesus Christ. Wannabe Dia. Dia. What's her name? I'm blanking. What's her name? What's her name, guys? What's her name? Zach, what's her name?
Who?
Sheilanen. Wow. Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
Wow. Osa. Thank you. Yeah, you got enough energy going around that she'll be able to use. Yeah, really, really good Arlecchino. Really, really nice. What is she ranked on Akasha? You want to get Battle Pass so bad? Yeah, the Battle Pass is really, really nice. You're not ready for your C2 Arlecchino? Is the Battle Pass worth it? It can be. It can be worth it. There's a lot of resources to get from it, and there's some pretty decent weapons. Like the weapon that I run on my Arlecchino is from the Battle Pass. Top 16%, you believe? Nice. That's pretty good. Mine's nowhere near that, Jai. So yeah, really, really good. I'm going to give that, I'm going to give this Arlecchino a 9 out of 10 Arlecchino Oculusai. That's what we're going to go there. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel, and then we're going to go back into here. All right, who's next? Ready? Okay, how dare you guys? Signature weapons and cons? Yeah, I know, right? Kuro. Kuro, what do you want for me to look at? And send me your UID. I don't know why I have all of this stuff in different windows. Let's just do it in this one. Raiden? Ooh, Raiden. You've never pulled on weapon. So pulling on weapon is much like, that's something that you do much, much later, right? I would not be doing that. You'll just send your Raiden, Kuro? Okay, cool. In the Discord? Where are you going to put it? Are you going to put it in bot commands? I've realized we have a ton of channels in Discord server. In our server.
In the Genshin one, yeah.
I mean, like, it's really well organized. Mac was telling me about it. He's like, dude, you've got so many rooms in your Discord. Are they all active? And I was like, pretty much, yeah. All but a few of them has stuff daily or weekly in it. You're going to put in Flex and Salt? Okay, cool. Genshin, Flex and Salt. Okay. Let's see what we got here, Kuro. Nice. Okay. So we have got, I think, ooh, Kuro, I think that mine's slightly better.
Shit.
What?
That goblet.
On Kuro's? I mean, that rolled really, really nice. I'm not there yet, Zach. Don't get ahead of me. All right, so we got Raiden.
I didn't mean to say I was to be unmuted, or I was, unmuted.
Okay. We have a channel for Dilu that's hardly ever used. Tao. I'm gonna change that to Chiori if you don't calm down. And I'm gonna ban Hu Tao. Okay. So we've got a level 90 Raiden double crowned, really, really nice. With engulfing, which is really, really good. Now I run a Hyper Raiden. As well. So I'm going to be comparing this to my Raiden. So attack 1900, pretty good, right? You're getting that ER over from engulfing. Your ER 294.6, solid, really, really good. Crit rate 71 over 130. That is also very, very good. 4-piece emblem. Of course, you're running 4-piece emblem. You got all that ton electro damage bonus from engulfing. Now, the thing with Hyper Raiden is that you can also sometimes run an attack goblet over an electro goblet. However, this electro goblet is very, very solid. 17% crit rate on that is crazy. That is a ton of crit rate from that one goblet, which is crazy. Let's see here. So you've got 6.2 over 19.4 on the flower with 13 ER. That's really, really good. No crit rate on your plume. Interesting. That rolled a lot of crit damage, but none on your plume. That is interesting. I mean, you probably don't need it as much with that freaking 17.5% right there. And then your ER sands, 11 over 20 is really, really solid as well with a little bit of EM. And then as we've talked about, 17 over 6.2 is crazy. And then you are, of course, running a crit rate circlet, 12.4% crit damage with 11.1% attack percent. That's really, really good though. What does Raiden scale with? So for Hyper Raiden, you want to build EM. You want to put EM on her, and you want to put Emblem on her. This set was designed for on-field Hyper Raiden. Why don't you run Hydra damage on Nivelette? Like, bruh. So it's substats. I mean, it does come down to substats and exactly what team. Oh, there we go. Coming off again. And I'm just going to leave it right here. I'm just going to leave it right here in my hands. Kuro, I will add you back to the wheel for your Arlecchino. I'm not going to do 2 in 1 though, unfortunately. If you are running off field, if you're running a Raiden for a Hyper Bloom trigger, then you want to run full EM. I didn't realize that I have a lurk. You just got invited to the Discord, finally read through the rules. It won't let you do anything. Did you ran Raiden on National? Yeah, then that's also really, really good, Kuro. So you used rational. Wolf, did you select your roles? If you go to self roles, you should be able to give yourself the roles there. And that will open up the entire server to you. Hang on, Wolf. 999 achievements completed. Why won't you get that one achievement?
Well, that was completely unintentional. I did a world quest and I ended up at 99. 999.
Kuro, your writing is really, really good. I am going to I gotta do something though. I've got to
Also, you better increase the price of it.
I know. I've got to increase the price of it. Wolf, are you red? Is that who you are? Is that your name on here? You've been lurking for the last 30 minutes? Thanks, Serts. Enough stuff to deprime off it 4 times. Who? Did Wonton do it? Is Wonton the one that did it? Yes, Wonton is the one that did it. Oh, geez. So that's 20 minutes? Okay. We'll just do straight up 20 minutes here. No, Wolf, what is your name on Discord? Because I do not see you having joined, actually. Now you opened. Okay, cool. Zach, you're lurking too. Oh, I don't have a lurk. That's one that's automatically done. Okay, cool. Okay. I give that Raiden a... if I gave my own Raiden a 9, I'm going to have to give that one an 8.5. So, we're going to give that one an 8.5 killed Kazuha friends out of alive Kazuha friends. That's, what... Are you guys just spamming lurk in chat? What are you doing? Okay, so we're going to go next. We are going to do Dora. I saw their name earlier. Whose in Genshin name was Dora? Oh, it's almost time for a refill. On water, of course. Who was Dora in Genshin? I know I saw you over on TikTok, I think. Bum 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 bum. You got to go get a Red Bull? Nice, Ava. No, Kuro, I did rate your Raiden. I said it was 8.5. If I said if I have to give my own Raiden a 9 out of 10, then I'm going to give yours 8.5 dead Kazuha friends out of 10. Your hour fits it really well. What are you talking about? You don't think they are here? I will give them 1 more minute. And we'll go from there. Your hair. Oh, gotcha. Thing you just hummed sounds a lot. I will give them 14. You are here. Awesome. Okay, cool. Kaue, right? Is that correct? Kaue? Venti cosplay? I don't know if I want to dress up as Venti. Mulani. It's okay, Kuro. I got you. Sirs, what was yours? What was your message? What was your question? See the idea? It gives you a bit of... It gives us a bit of fair chance. There's no such thing as fair chance on the wheel. Okay, Mulani. So this is going to be to help you out. I saw your AR-45, correct? I want to make sure on that. AR-45. So you're just now getting to the point to where you can kind of grind out artifacts. Cool. So almost 13,000 HP. 22 over 56 with 104. Hey, thanks for the follow. For weapons, you are running sack frags. Interesting. Are you running her in a vape team? And you're using 4-star artifacts right now. I mean, that's perfectly okay at just unlocking AR-45. That is perfectly okay. Yeah, but it gives a bigger chance of not having the same person repeated back to back. Certs, I'm taking them off the wheel. There is no possibility unless I add it back. So like right now, I'm going to add back. I will add back Kuro because Kuro wants me to look at the other one, but I take them back off the wheel. They can go back on, but I can weight it in the opposite direction. If I want to, I can weight it against them. I didn't mean to do that. So you just unlocked the ability to do 5-star artifacts. So let's look at, first off, sack frags is an interesting choice. Have you looked at the weapons that we were talking about earlier that are like HP stack? Can I have a Dr. Pepper after you're done? No? Okay, so here, I will show them to you. Especially the craftable one in Natlan. I put it in the drawer. Hey, let me go to Mualani here. Mualani, where are you at? You unused character. There she is. Okay. So, this one right here. The ring of, I'm not even going to try and say that word. It's going to give you a ton of HP, but then it's also going to, after using this skill, it's going to grant you a normal attack damage for every 1000 max HP. And with how she works, right after you get the marks on the enemy and you do a normal attack, it is considered normal attack, so it will be buffed by that weapon. I know I'm correct on that one. If anybody corrects me or tries to correct me, I will throw them out the window. So that is
actually,
I'm gonna shoot you if you don't stop. I know that one's correct. So this is a really, really good weapon for her. What's up, Mocha? This is a really, really good weapon for her. Like, this craftable weapon was designed for Mualani to use. You're wrong because Cyan, I swear. What's up? How's it going, Mualani? We're currently looking at apparently you right now. So it's going to get up HP, which is what Mualani's kit is based off of. What her damage is based off of is HP. And then after using her skill, it's going to grant an extra damage and roll attack bonus for every 1000 max HP. Up to, what would that math be? My head's not mathing right now. Would that be what, 30k HP? Right around 30k? A little bit less, 27k HP? Something around there. Between 25 and 30k HP, I think is where it's going to max out. I'd have to do the math. Is where this is going to max out, but this is a really, really good option for her. Hopefully you can get your EM from anywhere else, from another place, right? So I would look at swapping that weapon over to get a lot more HP on her. And then, I mean, you're using Obsidian Codex, which is the correct set, and you're using 4-star artifacts right now because I think you just unlocked the ability. On this goblet, I would definitely run an HP. You don't want any attack on Mualani. You want as much HP as possible. And thanks for the follow. So you got HP Sands, your circlet, and your goblet. Did you just do attack just so that way you could get Obsidian Codex on her? I love the word defenestration. It's such a specific word that you'll basically never get to use. I don't even think I know exactly what that word means. Yes, Soup. So far, the kids are all behaving. As you can see, I am in, this outfit thanks to people. But you really want to try and get as much HP on her. Obsidian Codex is good though because of the crit rate and the increase in the Night Soul's Blessing. But you really want like crit damage here, and then HP or HP Hydro. Goblet depending on substats. So I would definitely. That's a 5-piece set, so they could change. Yeah, that is a 5-piece set, so you can start to change off the artifacts for an off piece instead of, because you don't get anything for running 5, you only get something for running 4. So you 100% could start running the domain and slowly getting rid of these 4-star artifacts. You did notice the outfit, yes. Yeah, Milani, I will ask you exactly what character whenever I get to that point. What whenever I get over there. So I would definitely look at starting to get some of these replaced with 5 stars. HP Sands, HP or Hydro Goblet, and then crit damage circlet is what you're going to be shooting for. And then I would also look at changing this weapon over to the craftable one from Natlin. And that's where I would start doing that. And then you're going to start to really see her damage tick up a lot from that point. So, you can't send a request right now. Are you on Asia or EU? Is that why you can't? Because I'm on NA? Because I have a list going of people there. You're playing Space Guns. But all in all, not too bad, especially for like just hitting AR-45. The talents, you're going to focus on normal attacks more than anything. You're going to focus on getting... I'm sorry. Hang on. I might be wrong on that. Let me see where the multiplier is. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, so you're actually going to do her skill because that's where her multiplier damage is for the... Hey, thanks for the follow. That's where your multiplier is, or that's where your damage increase is going to come from. That moving around, getting the 3, and then hitting it, you're going to do her skill, not her normal attack. Even though it's considered normal attack damage, the damage itself comes from the skill talent. So make sure you level up that as well. But you're not online on Genshin. Are you on NA or are you on Asia or EU? And thanks for the follows. So that's what I would do. Is I would swap that weapon over, start looking at getting some of those 5-star artifacts, and then NA. Okay. If you said you have internet issues at the moment, you're not online. Yeah. So what's your UID? And I'll put it on this list that I have above me. I would look at doing that. That's kind of the order that I would do it in. Is I would probably look at doing the weapon first because that's going to be like your immediate thing. And then once your weapon is high enough level, then start working over on those artifacts and keep working on them. So I would definitely do that. You went ahead and followed on the Twitch as well, the YouTube. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So I just started doing Twitch not too long ago. This is only like my 6th or 7th Twitch stream. So that's not bad. Yeah. So what we're doing here is I'm going in order on here. The wheel is for people that can't send me a friend request, like people that I'm already friends with, right? So that's what that one is. Okay. So I will do yours in a little bit. User Bury. I'm going to call you that if that's okay. Okay. So we are going to now spin the wheel of the community members. These I go through a little bit faster than the other ones. Soup, I'm not putting you on here. I refuse to put you on here. I know what yours is like. Akio. What you want me to look at, Akio? You wasn't going to ask? I'm just telling you, I refuse to do it. Akio, what would you like, good sir? And if you would, send me your UID again. I don't need your help, Soup. I figured you want to show off your 20 top 1% of your blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Soup's characters are too good. So, Joss, what I'm doing is I am doing 2 non-community, 1 community. 2 non-community. I go through these pretty fast. Akio taking any chance to flex their characters. Yeah, I know, right? Once Akio sends me the UID... Did you pull it up here? Oh, no. Oh, geez, that's your pulling history. Okay. Akio, are you still in here? I know that you were lurking. And I can come back to you, Akio, if you don't answer. I will give Akio fast as an overstatement. Look, most of these builds I've seen before, okay? So I've gone through them a fair good bit. I'll give Akio a second longer, and then if Akio doesn't respond, Joss, I'll go ahead and do yours. And then I'll go back to Akio's. Can you be in the wheel? Are you on my friend's request? Have I accepted a friend request from you? Because that's the only people that are on that wheel. That's crazy because the 4 or 5 stars you got real early. You are friends with me. What is your name on here? What is your name in Genshin? And I will definitely add you to the wheel. When's the last time you actually looked at a build of mine? Oh, there's no telling. Alex, 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 Alex. Alex, 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 Alex. I just want to make sure that you're on here. And then once I see it, I'll add you to the wheel. Alex, 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 Alex. Wolf is on there. You're on there. Soup, I'll look at your NA builds if that's what you want me to do. I don't see you just sent a friend request. Oh, so you're right there. So you don't go on the wheel yet because okay, whoever's thing says the L in leeway stands for lesbians, hell yeah. Akio, can't neglect my cat, can I? Sure you can. Akio, what character? You didn't say hi, Soup. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Well, Akio. Emily, okay. Send me your UID one more time, Akio. I actually literally closed your Enka earlier today. Yeah. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi, Soup. Thank you, kind Akio. Can I copy it here? Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Emily. Let's look at your Emily. Of course, you have Elegy. C1, I need to look to see what her C1 does. 2300 attack, 2362, which is really, really good. Of course, you are running Reverie on her. 59 over 243. That is really, really good. Does C1 increase her crit rate? Let me just look at it real quick. Increases the damage dealt by Fragrance Extraction and her passive talent by 20%. The latter requires unlocking. Yeah. No, okay. When nearby party members trigger the burning reaction to the burning planets, they will generate an additional scent. Okay, so it just allows you to fire it off faster, and it's going to do more damage. Okay, cool. Wow, 50, or that's basically 60. 60 over 243. I'm kind of shocked. I was about to ask you how often you crit, but I would say you probably crit about 60% of the time. Starfish arms. Oh, no. Soup. I pulled my hands out. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it whatsoever. I couldn't do it. Okay, PSH. Okay, so let's look at your stuff. That's a lot of crit damage there. That's a lot of crit damage overall. Jesus Christ, Akio. 26, 32, 21.8, 22. That is a ton of crit damage. No wonder it's so freaking high. Jesus Christ. And it's R4 LG too. I forgot you have R4. That's crazy. Free to play Emily makes me so sad. What weapon do you use on her? I use the Battle Pass one. The red one from the Battle Pass. I can't remember. You're on a team with Benny and Jiang Link. Okay, nice. It's so funny to imagine. Yeah, I know. I couldn't do it, Soup. I couldn't do it. Attack percent, dendro damage, crit damage. That's all really, really good. Akio, where is yours on? Is she on your Akasha? I want to see where she ranks on your Akasha. Real quick. She's higher than mine, no doubt. Top 21%. Nice. Nice. Akio, I'm going to give your Emily I would give my own Emily like a 7 out of 10. So I'm going to give yours, Death March. There you go. I'm going to give yours an 8.5 perfume bottles out of 10. Because I would give mine 7, and yours is significantly better than mine. Okay, so I hit that. All right, let's go to who is next. Joss, you were next. What character would you like for me to look? Yeah, deathmatch. Yep. Show the stream, the screenshot. It's related to her. Oh, okay. Yeah, hang on. So this is the screenshot that he's talking about. This wishing history right here. 4, 4, 64, 68, 69. Yoimiya. Ooh, interesting. Zach, do you want to be in here for this one? Do you want to throw in your 2 cents on this Yoimiya? Mr. Yoimiya?
Let's see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's see this Yoimiya. Do you want a rating or a review? Well, if you have to export it to a website called like Paimon.oi, Paimon.io, if you just look up like Genshin wishing thing, it'll tell you how to do it. MOE. Yeah, there you go. And you want a rating. Cool. What team do you run her in? Oh, I gotta. What team do you run her in? Ooh, almost knocked off my candy. I really hope that somebody's scrolling through TikTok and just sees this and they're like, what the hell is happening? How does this look over on YouTube? Does it look great? Benny, Layla, and Yelan.
You look
nice.
ridiculous.
That's the point. When do I not look ridiculous? Let's put it that way.
I was gonna say, would people not think what the hell is going on usually when scrolling past?
And they
it?
see my blue hair. Yeah. The star of the new year is Cass Kuro. I love how you think. Okay. 15,700 HP, almost 2,200 attack, 2,165. Nice. 87.6 over 227.3. That is phenomenal split. Energy recharge 109.7. I am interested. All right, before I take this off, is anybody else going to redeem another 10 minutes before I take this off? Or do I have to take this off, have you redeem it, and then have me put it right back on? Or is that what you want me to do?
I feel like now that you've said that,
Nobody's going to do it until I take it off?
yeah.
It's possible. We'll get through this, Yoimiya. Weapons, Thundering Pulse. Nice, you have her signature, which is really, really good. They're waiting on me to take it off. I know they
Look
are.
at that, Zach.
Maybe.
Such a pretty weapon.
I'm gonna rub it in. Come on.
I have to.
So just so you know, Zach didn't even have a rust for a while.
No, not at all.
And then when he did get one, he didn't even level it because he was like, "It's just a rest."
All
I
right.
mean, technically, R5 slingshot's better than R1 rust on her.
It is.
So,
Let's see here. Increases attack, increases normal attack damage, which is awesome because you get the pyro infusion to casting elemental skill. Energy is less. Okay, cool. So artifacts. I assume you're running Shim. Of course you are. Real quick, I'm gonna go look. C0 and double crowned 6 on the burst. Let's look at these artifacts. That's the wrong one to start. Okay. 15.2 crit rate over 7 crit damage, which is a lot of crit rate. That's pretty good. Let's go to this one. EM, which is nice. And you are running her. Wait, I need to check something. You are running 56 EM? Okay. With that vape. 40 EM, ER 5.2. Nice. 5 over 19.2 on that one. That one's still pretty good too. Geez, that's a ton of crit damage. 5.8 over 29.5, which is really, really good. I love that your goblet is a VV goblet. I don't know why. It just fits. 5.8 over 14.8, which is really good. And then that attack percent is really, really nice right there. Crit rate. Ooh, you're running. Okay, yeah. Because Thundering Pulse is crit damage. So crit rate 4. Jesus Christ. Zach, do you see this circlet?
Jesus Christ.
Holy. Hello? I thought my 28 was good.
I feel like that's what Josh has been waiting on this whole time. Okay. They're just sitting there like, wait till they get to the goblet.
Like, I have other good pieces.
Wait till they get to the circlet. That's a
I think
really.
I just drooled a little.
That's a really, really good circlet. Jesus Christ. More crit damage than crit rate on this freaking crit rate circlet. That's crazy. That's a Cyan.
Maybe I should have you look at my me instead for when you get.
Cyan just said, "Well, good night." That's a crazy circlet. The 4.5
about my build, and then I see that.
I want to know what you were thinking when you were rolling this. Were you just sitting there like, man, if this just keeps rolling, just a little bit more, and then you got the 44. Was that all crit? That's all crit damage rolls. Every single one of them, and those have to be high rolls too. That's really good. That's a really, really good circlet. Jeez, that's a nice one right there.
Know that. They already know that. The fact that until this, late this year, my highest crit damage on a crit rate circlet, my highest was 21.
That's really, really
Everything
good.
else was 18 or lower.
Josh, that's a really, really good Yoimiya. I'm going to give that one, I'm going to go ahead and give that one a 10. At this point, you might quit. I'm going to
What
give,
does she rank on Akasha?
yeah, what does she rank on Akasha?
Because she's like, because of the EM being 56, they might put her on either the mono pyro one or the vape one. And so it might depend like differently.
Yeah, I know. I want to see what she ranks at. I'm going to, I wish that I could just copy it here, but I can't. And I'll just do this.
You can't copy from.
You can't copy Genshin. It's okay. I can just pull this tab up real quick. And then just type it in here. Here we go. We're gonna see where this ranks on Akasha. I'm curious on this one. 8281. Watch this be like
if you pull it up on Akasha, it'll compare to mine and yours.
Oh, I know.
I don't see it on Akasha. Are you on Akasha, Joss?
Oh. I don't even remember what.
Are you are on Akasha?
So.
I don't see it on Akasha. I might have typed it in wrong. Let me see. 618. They're waiting. Because they would have answered the question. They're just sitting there waiting, and they're just like, "Come on, look it up on Akasha. I dare you. I dare you." 618 728. It's not pulling up for me. Is it pulling up for you guys?
I didn't look it up.
618
I can try.
728 281. Okay, we're just gonna do this again. They're waiting on me to pull it up. They're just sitting there. They're just like, come on. Why aren't you working? Oh, it's popping up at the very bottom for me for some reason. Okay, let's see here.
Well, yeah, of course it is. It's in order of achievements.
Yeah, okay. The top 4%.
3.85.
And they put it in the mono category.
Oh, yeah.
They did put it in the mono category because of that EM. Interesting. I mean, that's still a really, really good one. What is yours?
Yeah. What?
And what is yours?
And what is yours?
Oh, top 5. They beat you. They beat you, Soup.
Oh yeah, I mean I do that. My crit rate is way too low. I have a crit damage.
Nice. That is a really, really good Yoimiya though, Joss. That's a really, really good one.
What is it called? Circlet. I have a crit damage.
I want that
circlet.
sand.
Okay, well you might be getting some requests to trade artifacts if that was possible. That's a really, really good one, Joss. That's a really nice one.
It's very pretty.
You have to sign up in order to use the website, or does it just link to your Genshin? You do have to sign up, and you have to link it like once. But then after that, you kind of just do it. All right, Kuro, thanks for stopping by. Dude, I was just looking at it in the wrong spot. Okay, so let's go down to, I think I said that was still a 10. I'd still give that one a 10 out of 10. Zach, I'd give yours a 10 out of 10. So I'd give this one a 10 out of 10. Okay. Just joking. There's so many Mulani main here, dang. Okay. We are going to do this one. Nuvalette, is that you? Is that the person named Nuvalette in the chat? Yes. Okay, cool. Do you want me to review your C3 Nuvalette? Is that what you want me to look at? Or, you know what's crazy? You have more cons on your Hydro Traveler than I do.
Oh my god, I was like,
yes,
where's
sir, we'll
my
tag you.
wonder? He's gone. I forgot that I got a new circlet for him. He was like stuck in the top 25% range.
Oh, okay. Okay. You don't need to log in for Akasha. You just need to have your profile on Enka. Is it? I don't think I did my Akasha before I did my Enka. Thanks, Danny. I'm not going to read that out loud.
You don't need to log in on either of them. You just need to have your showcase not hidden.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Just don't hide it on Genshin. Okay, you do a team with him, Zhongli, Hazo. Interesting. You do Nuvalette, Zhongli, and Hazo, and then your last spot is Flexible. Interesting. Are you using Hazo for your VV shredder? Is that what you're using Hazo for? You just like Hazo's playstyle. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, let's look at this Nouvelette in a vacuum. 38,901 HP, really, really good. Crit split 50. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh my god.
The hell are you doing with this thing? What are you doing with this? So after Marshmallow hits, it's going to be 86.1 over 311.1. That's a ton. How much per tick does your Nouvelette hit? Even without VV Shred.
Like, how are you even... How? How are you doing that?
Running R1 Tomb, of course. You got to run Tomb, right?
Yeah, who wouldn't?
Yeah, you got to run Tomb. I got to look at some of these. And then, I need to look up his cons. I know we know what C1 does. I need to look at his C2 and C3. Well, I know what his C3 does.
Look in the group chat.
Let me look at his C2 real quick. C2, passive talent and the Ancient Sea Authority will be enhanced. Each stack will increase the crit damage of charge attacks by 14%, the maximum increase. So it's not even 311. It's closer to 350 because of that. Now I get that I don't give a FT team. Yeah, that I 100% believe that. You need DPS, you don't need to require Arlecchino. You don't have Farina or Sheila. You don't need Farina or Sheila in for Arlecchino. You got his crit rate to 106 over 381 once. Jeez, that's crazy.
Right, would you rather that or this?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Were you asking me something?
No, me.
No,
Oh, okay.
I'd rather mine.
That's crazy. So your Nouvelette's really,
What grade
really
is it?
good. Let's look at these artifacts real quick. Is he triple crowned or single crowned? Triple crowned.
Okay,
Nice.
that makes more sense.
Nice.
I use Lost Prayer, so
Okay, that's
Yeah.
14 over 7 with attack percent. I want to see this 25% crit damage. I want to see the... Dude, you didn't even have crit rate on the sands, and that's still really good. 7.8. Okay, so you're running double HP. Nice. Dude, how the hell? It's that roll right there, and the fact that you can run crit and that you're running a crit damage circlet with a crit damage weapon. Yeah, that's insane. Are you... Is this on Akasha? Yeah. As well. I want to see I want to see your ranking on Akasha too. Might as well, right? Six, 7, 1, 1, 5, 5, 5, 1, 2. I want to see where he's at. Top 5% with 120 ER. That's still pretty good though. That's still a really, really good one. That C3 is doing a lot of work with helping that crit damage going up. Yeah, that's crazy though. That's still a really, really good Nouvelette. That's still a ton of crit damage. That's a really, really good split too. I'm going to give that one a 10 cups of water out of 10. You're on a HP, Hydro HP on your Nouvelette. Regi, just send a friend request in up here, and thanks for the follow. That feather was insane. You just skipped right over it. I don't think I skipped right over it. Let me see this. I didn't skip right over it. I said 25.7%. Yeah, that's really good. That's a perfect one for him. Flat HP, HP percent, crit damage mainly with, what is that? 1 high roll into crit rate or 2 low rolls into crit rate? That's a really, really good feather though. Travelor. That's a really, really good Nouvelette. That's a really, really good one. Hitting without supports, hitting 31k, yeah, is crazy. That's the per tick is really, really good. 10 cups of water out of 10 on that one. Okay. Was that 2 or was that 1? That was 2, right? Is it another spin the wheel? Was that 2? Yes, because we did Joss and then we did this one. Okay. Spin the wheel one more time. That was 2. Still works when VA is coming. All right, who's it going to be? Up, somebody tag certs. Somebody go tag certs. Here, I'll tag him right now. In general. Everybody tag him. All at once. Fine, I'll push certs off one more. I'll defer and get you when you get back. Okay, so we'll skip certs for a second. Mal, if you want, I will add your name to the list of people that are on EU. Where is that list? There it is right there. If you'll send your...
Do you have a specific one for EU?
I've kind of just got a list going of Asia and EU, and I pretty much have them in my head as to where they belong on this list.
I see.
So that's just what I'm doing. If you'll drop your UID down, I'll put your name on the list. To me, you want to review one character, but then peek at a second for it. Okay, we'll see. Yeah. Are you on? Are you on? I thought I just heard a cat meow. I did just hear a cat
That was
meow.
Zach.
No, I think Floofy's outside the door about to cough up a
I think
furball.
it was Zach.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about Zach meowing.
It was definitely Zach.
Was it Zach?
Yeah.
You're the Ellen Leeways for lesbians. Okay, cool. You were muted, LMAO, so it wasn't Zach. That's a phenomenal line, by the way. And thanks for the follow. Okay, Mel, I added you to the list. Okay, we're going to skip search for right now because he is still eating. Have you seen any crit Cocos? I haven't, Danny. My Coco is full EM for Bountiful Core. You're also a YouTube regular. What is your name over on YouTube? Oh, actually, I think I recognize your name over on YouTube. Yeah, I do. You're a 9. Yeah. That's right. I recognize your name over on YouTube. That's right. Okay, so we're going to skip search for right now. We'll go down here. Who is Tao Tao? Is Tao Tao in here? Is this Tao like the Tao that terrorizes my Discord? Which Tao is it? A different Tao or the same Tao? Because it can't be the same Tao. Tao, you're on the other. You're on the wheel.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Hutao skin.
What do you mean you forgot about it?
What do you mean?
No, I was just clicking through the events thingies, like the pop-ups, like the red marks, and
Oh,
and you just got reminded?
And I was like, oh my god, it's so pretty.
Tao, is this you? Is this you, Tao Tao? Is this yours? I feel like it would be, considering this says, I would let Hu Tao do unholy things to me. I feel like this fits with the Tao that is in the Discord. Is this yours, Tao?
I do not associate with other Hutao mains.
No, you do, Zach. You're in the same boat as them. When you get Coco Trust, she will crit more than your Eula.
That's funny.
You can't separate yourself from them, Zach. You are joined
try.
together.
He sure can try.
Tao, is this you? What if I allow my Eula 100% crit rate? Tao. I feel like this is Tao. Totally didn't. You're here? Okay, hang on, search. We'll do this right after this one. It is? Okay. Okay. So automatically, because it's a Hu Tao, it gets a -9 rating. Save you for the 24-hour stream. What, you don't want me to review this right now? You want me to do it during the 24-hour stream? Because I can do that. You're like Ziox, but not that far gone. I don't know about that. The universe reset itself.
Toodaloo.
Doggy, we all know that you like Ziox, okay? Can you even be as far gone as Ziox? I mean, there is Doggy. Doggy's pretty far gone on certain things, like Lisa. Okay, I'll go ahead and pull up certs. She's not done yet? Okay, I will do yours, Tao, on the 24-hour stream, okay? So I'll leave that there. Certs, I'm going to do yours, and then we're going to get to Bella. So Bella, you will be after certs. Certs, Send me your UID, please. I'm not going to scroll back through the channel. Oh, wait, no, I don't need your UID. You're right here. I'm stupid. Search. That's cat. I almost clicked on cat. Okay. What am I doing, search? Am I doing your Chaska? Am I doing your Cloud Retainer? I'm doing your Cloud Retainer, right? Okay. Let's look at your C1 Cloud Retainer. Before we do that, I'm going to look at Cloud Retainer's C1. Just to make sure. See what it changes, right? I know I looked this up during Akios as well. C1, White Cloud at dawn gains 1 additional charge. So that just means that you get to plunge 1 more time, correct? All right. Cloud Retainer being an attack scaling character. Okay, cool. Gives an extra skill. Okay. Oh, so it gives an extra skill, not an extra plunge on the burst. Okay, cool. Max HP, 15,846. Nice. 2,000 attack, which is pretty good. Split, 56.3 over 235.7 with 122 ER. In an Animo Goblet. For weapon, you are running... Ooh, interesting. You're running the Widzith. Interesting. So that's going to be a crit damage buff, and then that's also going to give either attack, elemental damage, or EM. Probably attack or elemental damage better in that 2 instances. Hopefully you don't run that EM. EM's not going to hurt, especially if you're in a swirl team. It's not going to like be the worst, right? Main DPS in the team with Farina C1, Farzan C6, and Bennett C6. That's right, you use her as an on-field. So, I mean, Elemental Mastery wouldn't be like the worst, but you would definitely want the attack or the elemental damage right there. Artifacts, you're running 4-piece Marshmallow Hunter. So that takes that 56 to, what is that, 92? 92?
Oh, 56. I thought you said 66. I was like, what the fuck?
No, 56. Yeah, that's 92, right?
Yeah, it's 92. It's 92.
So 92 over 235, that's really, really good. Getting that Marshmallow buff. And then you do have the C1. Is she triple crowned? She is triple crowned. Let's look at the flower. 13 over 17.9. That's a really, really good flower right there. Plume 9.3 over 17.9. That's also really good. With attack and ER, I would say that's probably as close to a perfect plume as you could probably get as far as a substats. That's really nice. Maybe flat attack over ER, but you still want ER to get the increase in the use of that. Attack stands with flat attack. 12.8 over 11.7 is really, really good. Animo damage, 3.1 over 21. That's also really good. Again, another almost like what I would call a perfect substat. Attack percent and ER, that's another really, really good one. And then, of course, doing a VV on her, keep the Animo feeling alive. Crit damage with crit rate, 12.8%. That's really good. And then it looks like no rolls into defense. Is that, what, 2 rolls in attack, 1 roll? No, that's 2 rolls in attack, 2 rolls into crit rate, right? On that one? That's a really, really good one. And then she can get an extra 4 to 10 crit rate from her skill. Okay, yeah, so that's basically it. Okay. Yeah, so you're hitting 100. Almost. Elemental Mastery Shao. Oh, no. That's still a really, really good Cloud Retainer. I mean, I always knew that your Cloud Retainer was good. It has a different flower. You have a different flower that has attack instead of defense. Okay, cool. I mean, that's still a really, really good Cloud Retainer. I would probably put this one for a main on-field damage one. Even without the C6, I would still probably give that like a 9 out of 10. That's still a really, really good one. Certs. That's a pretty good one right there. Are you gonna get her signature? Are you gonna try and get something else? Are you gonna stick with the Widzith for a little while? Or C1 is great quality of life improvement. It's not a power reduce. Yeah. You are gonna try and get her a 9 out of 10. Certs. What you want me to give it a 10 out of 10? I saved the 10 out of 10 out of 10s for the special ones like Cyan's Lisa. Oh, I just popped my hip. Oh, jeez. Okay.
You are old.
I am old. I know, right? Serge said, wow. Serge, come on. You know I'm joking. Serge, that's a really, really good one. I don't think that I would really give any of my characters a 10 out of 10. I would
you give any of mine 10 out of 10?
Absolutely not. Out of bias and hatred.
That's fucked up. You should give an unbiased rating.
No. I refuse.
In other words, I'm hearing that you would give it a 10, but you are not going to because you're petty.
100%.
Did you with Hytham? Without Hytham? Yes, absolutely.
Look, we're in different categories, okay? My
Oh, is it because wow, your algorithm sucks more than mine.
my Alhaitham is top 1%. It's top 0.8%. Thank you very much. And my Dia is top 2.4. Okay, my Dia is phenomenal. I'm not gonna pull you up whatsoever. I'm not looking at your page. Okay,
I don't want you to. I'm just saying you shouldn't fight my Alhaitham.
who is Bella in chat? Who is Bella? It is your turn. Okay, awesome. What character would you like for me to look at? And some context, please. What team are they in? Mal, V and Certs go back and forth a lot. They all know that's a joke.
Mm-hmm. Are the kids fighting?
I know, I was too. No, the kids are okay. You once had someone say that your circlet should be much better. No, your circlet was pretty good. But it's the thing that gets me is when people are like, no, it should be much better. You don't control what the game gives you. If I could control what the game gives me, I would be beating Soup and everything. Not worse than Soup and everything.
I would be using an ER Sands on Verena.
Yeah, exactly. On Verena?
What?
Verena.
Did I hear Verena? Did you say Verena?
It sounded like Verena.
It sounded like Verena.
Yeah, it sounded.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Everything can be better. No, I do not have kids. When Soup says, are the kids behaving, she's meaning anybody in chat. No, you're 9.
Yeah,
I do not have children.
Everyone who's in chat. There are no children here other than Clay.
Bella, what character were you wanting me to look at? You can focus on crit once you reach 1000 EM on Nahida. How EM took everything from me. See, that's another thing. I don't really like. I would look for crit Mualani. Okay, cool. What team do you run Mualani in? Do you run her in a vape team? Or do you run her in like a flood team? Kessie has fur babies. I do. Guys, do you want to see something real quick?
Yeah.
I need to show you something. I took my headphone out. I can't hear what you're saying, okay? But I need you guys to look what's behind me in my room.
Guys, we can say whatever
I got foam panels to put on the wall.
No.
And they are just expanding behind me. Hey, I'm gonna point this down real quick. Look at this. Look at. All of the foam that I have to put on the wall. How would you guys rate my toss? Was my foam toss pretty good? Regretting throwing those at you. Yeah, I kind of was regretting throwing them after I did it.
I completely missed this though.
I wasn't paying attention.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. There's a pile of foam wall panels behind me that I got to put up tomorrow. Bro, why so many? Because I got to cover 2 walls. I've got 2 walls right here that go up to the ceiling that I got to cover. So okay, so you're running it in a vape. Okay, cool. Yes. Okay, and you are running her in a vape team. Okay, cool. I made choices. Thanks. I did make choices. Okay. 31,294 max HP. Nice EM42. Nice. 53.4 over 300 crit damage with 113 ER. I'm assuming that you're going to be getting an extra 40% from that set. So that's a 93.4 over 300, which is really good. You surfs up. You are running her signature, which is freaking fantastic. Max HP increased.
That's so cute.
Surfs up. Yeah, I know, right?
It's a very good name for it.
Yeah, Surfs Up is really, really good. I mean, it's, of course, a Surf signature. It's phenomenal. C0.
Can't believe I
Crowned on the skill. Are you gonna triple crown, or are you gonna leave her at or are you gonna leave her here? What was
What did you lose to?
Who was on that banner? It was Wanderer, right?
No idea. I have no idea.
They're not Wanderer. Kazuo, I think. Lost his weapon.
Guys, avoid the spoilers. No putting spoilers in the chat. You have walls that go up to the ceiling. Wow, come on, man. Don't. Why you gotta point out that I said that? Okay.
Incredible work.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, Nitty. Okay, so let's look at these
I'm
artifacts.
so jealous of your walls that go all the way up to the ceiling. I wish my walls went all the way up to the ceiling.
Okay. Thanks for the follow. No, you're fine. Just be careful. Don't spoil anything for anybody. All right. Crit rate 12.4 over 14 with HP percent. That's a really, really good flower. For the plume, 6.2 over 23 with some ER. That's really, really good too. How often do you use her burst? I mean, I know that most of her damage is going to come from her skill, but how often do you get to use her burst? I was born at a very young age kind of guy. Thanks, Danny. Thanks, Danny. You do get to use it a lot? Okay, nice. What team do you specifically run her in? I guess it is a spoiler that your walls go up to the ceiling. You're free to play, but... Oh, nice. Well, Bella, what kind of team do you run her in? I know you said a Vape, but like what specifically? HP Sands, nice. Ooh, that's a ton of crit damage. 36.5 on there. You are running a Hydro Goblet, nice. With some defense percent. What is that? 1 roll into defense percent? Crit rate and crit damage. Is that 1 roll into flat HP, 1 roll into defense? Or is that 2 into defense? And then crit damage with some crit rate and some EM. That's a lot of rolls into defense. Oh, man. Man, if that would have been HP percent, oh, that would have been
actually only one.
Beautiful.
Oh, you're on the circlet. Never mind.
This one right here. 12.4% on the defense. That's 1, and then 1 roll into flat HP. And the rest into crit damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, the crit ratio is really, really good, and the defense sucks. But Bennett, Sheelanen, and who else on that last one? And yeah, the EM is low, but again, you can't control what the game gives you. So like, yeah, the EM is a little low. You do want closer to like 200, but if you can't keep the set and that good of a split ratio and that good amount of HP, the chef girl, oh, Zhangling, nice. Okay, yeah. That's still pretty good. Yeah, the only thing is feed the Filipino siblings. The only thing is that like that EM, you definitely want to get that EM just a little bit higher, but honestly, you're just going to have to just hope for something with some EM in the substats, right? I mean, that's all that you can do. All in all, still a really, really good build. Plenty of good HP. You've got her weapon. That crit split's really, really good. I'm wondering, why are you running Bennett? Can I ask that? Why are you running Bennett? Just Bennett as a healer?
I think a lot of people do.
Really? I'm intrigued by that you would run Bennett in there. Wolf, your name was not called yet. What's up, Momo? You missed on most of the shiny new Outland toys using the legacy character to attach you from the story. That's fair. Yaka is
I think
Filipino
that's a lot
claimed.
of people. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Why throw Bennett in there? Bennett doesn't help her much. Like if you're using Zhangling and you're using Sheelanen, why Benny? Because Sheelanen's healing you, and shredding and buffing. Yeah, I would either use another Hydro, or I would use something to get up your EM. Oh, so if they have enough ER on Zhangling, then you kind of want Zhangling to just put Pyro on the enemy. Yeah, Nahida would go great in there.
Mm-hmm.
Or a character with
Sucrose.
Instructor. You're running him as a buffer, but he's only buffing Zhangling in that one. And you don't want Zhangling.
Actually, I was gonna say Xiangling and no, not Xiangling. Sucrose and Nahida would not be great because then a Shilonen won't work.
That's true too. So then you could, yeah, that's true. Nahida and Zhangling, yeah, but then just like they said, no, you only need 2 elements. So you would have Zhangling and Mulanni, and you can still get the resistance shred. You only have to turn 2 of them, 2 of the samplers. You don't have to turn all 3. You could do Mulanni, you could do Zhangling, you could do Nahida, and then you could do Sheelanen. Because Mulanni and Zhangling turn 2 of the samplers. And you just have to turn 2.
I'm thinking of Chaska. I was like, no, you need all 3. What are you talking about? I was like, wait, no, actually, that's Chaska.
Yeah, Instructor Dia would be really, really solid there too. Hey, thanks for the follow.
There's a board with Candace.
Yeah, you'd basically be running a burn vape. Yeah, you could also run Toma in there too. But also, I think if they've got enough ER on Xiangling, then they don't need Benny really in there, because you don't want to buff Xiangling in there. You don't want Xiangling to get the vapes. You want Mulan to get the vapes. Jeez, Danny, that's a ton of ER. I would definitely look at taking Benny out and putting somebody else in. Either putting in somebody like Nahida or somebody like Sucrose to get VV Shred and EM sharing would be phenomenal. And your Xiangling would immediately be hitting way harder than with Benny. I would definitely look into that. If you don't have Sucrose, cool. You could run Noelle on that team for happiness. That's great. You refuse to let Xiangling be alone on a team. I have never even built my Xiangling, so or run Sheila in on Fav Sword if Xiangling.
I think Xiangling's
Wow, you're a 9.
I think Xiangling might be my best built pyro character, and I say that knowing damn well that Klee is also pyro.
You could also do Instructor Dia. Instructor Dia is phenomenal. And you could definitely do Instructor Dia to get 120 EM over to Xiangling, and that would put you at 162, which is almost the butter zone for vapes. So I would definitely look at taking Benny out and put like Dia in there, or putting Sucrose or somebody like that. Right? That would be like the best bet. But still, perhaps bias. Okay, look, as a Dia main, of course I'm going to be biased and tell people to put Dia on their team. Okay.
Say butter zone?
Buttery zone, the butter zone, yeah. Is that not a saying over there? It's a saying here.
I've never heard that before. in my
Zach,
life.
you've heard that, right?
No.
The
You
butter
what?
zone?
Okay, maybe it's just a saying in the South, but it is in
I'm from the
fact.
South. What do you mean?
Look, you're from Florida. The South doesn't claim Florida. Florida's its own country. Florida's the Australia of the
Come on.
U.S.
You're allowed to do that, but I'm not allowed to not claim being with two Talmains. Come on now.
Correct.
That,
Correct. Because you're also
something
Farina
fishy is going
and
on.
Sparkle and
no, that's
oh
different.
crazy
You
and
just
withering
have a
waves.
type.
The butter
Having a
look.
type is different than associating with others like that. Come on now.
Kirby, it is a thing from the South. It is. It is the butter zone. I can't hang on. You know what? No, I'm getting.
No one else reacted to it, so I was like, maybe I'm the stupid one.
Hang
The
on.
butter zone, bro.
Hang on.
I'm gonna Google it.
I'm asking my wife.
Of course, she's gonna fucking side with you.
No, she won't.
No, she won't.
If it's not true, she won't. I think she's still awake.
I love that you're calling her when she's in the same.
I don't want to walk out there. Oh, she might be asleep. I hope it didn't wake her up. I'm not going to go out there. I'm 99% sure. You're from the South, yeehaw. Look, it's called the butter zone. Kirby, I need you to back me up. Momo, I need everybody to back me up. It's called the butter
I'm so
zone.
happy that everyone's
Okay.
confused by this butter zone.
That Mulaney's great. I would try to swap out Benny for somebody else to get a little bit more EM on her. Other than that, great Mulaney. I will say you said the turn in my wheelhouse. I know that one too. And everyone from the Northeast thought you were crazy. No, I know that one. That one's 100. Yeah, that one.
That's a normal saying.
Look, in
Butter zone is not.
the butter zone is.
No.
Did you look it up?
No.
Look it up. When are you gonna get Hydro Farazan? Hydro needs the buff. I would love it if we got a Hydro Farazan. In
Honestly, I would gladly take a higher Farazan. I need the energy.
In the butter zone saying.
Isn't that just like Shincho or something?
In the butter zone is a slang phrase that essentially means being in a state of peak performance or optimal focus, where everything feels effortless or smooth, like applying butter to bread.
And then how
You
well
people
used is this?
sit corrected.
Well, just because like some people say it doesn't mean that it's a well-known saying, and you're like, yeah,
It's
a
like the
normal
sweet spot.
saying. When no one else has heard of it, it's not a
It's
normal
like
saying.
the sweet spot kind of saying.
Sweet
You
spot
know,
makes
I
way more
understand
sense.
what you mean that what you're saying
No.
that it is.
You people
I
just don't know.
disagree that it's a normal saying.
You guys just don't know good English. Okay. We're going to do
I'm pretty sure my my English is better than yours.
After the zucchini incident?
Look, shut
100%.
up.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
okay.
I will never let go of the zucchini.
Okay. I need Traveler. Who is Traveler? Good English in the South. Shh.
You know what? The Goldilocks zone makes so much more sense to me.
It's the same kind of saying.
No, but I'm saying that makes more sense than the butter zone.
Rigi, you
Butter
are
zone sounds
here.
like it's a slippery slope or something.
I mean, it can be. That would be butter. You've never just heard the saying like, "Oh, how good is that?" And it's like, "Oh, it's butter. It's mint."
No,
It's
what?
okay.
You're digging a hole.
Okay. The Goldilocks zone sounds like the police need to be involved. Oh no. Okay.
Oh God.
Rigi, you want your Eula. What team do you run your Eula in? Give me the team, please. You heard butter, not butter zone. You've heard butter, but not butter. It's the same thing. Just add the word zone to the end of it. It's all good.
Guys, I can't fix my Nilu. I might just fucking run
Ooh,
over my
Raiden,
Kasha.
Mika.
She's an eyesore.
You've heard us. Cyan, you're supposed to be the one person that I can trust to back me up. Okay.
What they say?
When you see Genshin start with a 7, it feels so weird. Cyan said, I've heard of it's butter, but not butter zone. You're adding something to something that already exists. Doesn't even make it real. I've heard this my whole life. Okay. All right. Eula, you run Raiden, Mika, and Farina. Interesting. I'm assuming that's going to be a C6 Mika. Okay. Level 90 out of 90. 19,000 HP, 19,700. Almost 2,600 attack, which is really, really good. 35 over 174.3. So you're running her in cryo resonance. So that's going to get an extra 15%. So that's going to be 50 over 174.7. Weapons, you're running Song of Broken Pines, which is really, really good. I wish I had her signature. Her signature is so good.
I want that. Someone give me that, please.
Has more EM than the Mulan. We just saw Tanny. Calm down. Okay. Pale Flame. Love a good Pale Flame set. Let's look at these. Your C1? Nice. I need to look up her C1 again. It's been a while since I've looked at my own Eula. Eula was my first 5-star. And it's been a while since I've used her, and I need to use her again.
Her.
I even have C6 Rosaria and C6 Mika. C1 every time. Her physical damage is increased by 30%. Yep. Okay. Each stack. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's it.
Going through all the different
Increases that a
boards
ton.
on Akasha to see if there's something new and fun I can focus on.
And then double crown. Nice. Okay. Let's look at these artifacts.
Board.
So we got some attack here. We got some crit rate here. Oh, let's start here. Crit rate, energy recharge, attack percent. Right there. Attack percent with some crit damage. Oh, dude, was this one flat defense and one and all the rest EM rolls? Hey, thanks for that. Thanks for the roses. Does C6 Rosaria buff physical damage, or does it reduce? It reduces physical resistance. I saw you about like 40 minutes ago, and you're gonna wait for the line to die down. It's gotten bigger. Your rolls killed you? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see here. Physical Goblet, nice. Crit rate, crit damage. This one's nice. This is, I think, so far your best artifact, depending on what this one is. That's a ton of crit rate, and that's actually like a really good one, though. I would say that's a pretty good circlet with those crit rate and that ER on there, because you do need that ER on her. Even with somebody like Mika, I've noticed that I kind of need it. Yeah, and Rosaria shares 15% of the crit rate. Yep. 6.2 over... I mean, that Goblet's still really, really good, too. Yeah, you definitely got to keep grinding these out. Crit rate, ER, attack percent. If that defense had been crit damage, that would have been so, so good. You are running her with C6 Mika, right? What's her crit rate again? With cryo resonance, it goes up to around 50. With the cryo resonance. No, it maxes out at 100%. Rosaria's buff maxes out at 100%. And then Song of Broken Pines. I mean, Song of Broken Pines is really, really good. You've got that for her. I do wonder, though. I bet your Eula could still hit.
Stats? I didn't see them, sorry.
With cryo resonance, 50 over 174.7. You just completely gave up on your Eula. You cannot get pieces. Mine's all right. My pieces are all
I haven't
right.
changed mine in 1,000 years, but I love her.
That's got the let me see if the last roll is crit curse. Yeah, you're so right.
Oh my god.
I do wonder though with C1 and Broken Pines if your Eula could hit more than mine. I think the highest that I've hit on Scar was like 770k with my Eula. But I do wonder with C1 and with Song of Broken Pines if yours would outdamage mine. That was also I think with the C2 Farina though. I could be wrong on that.
Yes.
I think that mine was with the C2 Farina.
Because
So-
I remember when I was trying to do one, I was like, but I don't have C2 Farina.
Kess, if you'd want a second character, what do I have to do? Wait for the 24-hour stream. You yesterday hit 1 million Scar. Nice. Why is Broken Pines a physical damage stat? You can't believe that's better than crit? Because Eula is all physical damage. I mean, her entire kit is physical damage. So that is why. Because even if you just get a little bit... Hey, thanks. Thanks for the rose. If you were to just get with Resonance and Rosaria, if you're running Rosaria instead of Mika, then this 50% would be, what, 65? Which is a much better crit split.
If Rosaria has 100%.
If Rosaria has 100%, right. And then that over 175% with Broken Pines is going to hit like a truck. It's going to hit so much. So that's kind of why it's Broken Pine, or why Broken Pines is physical, is because that's her nuke is Broken Pine, is physical. I do wonder though, if yours could outdo it. Bit curious, does Eula's burst proc shatter? I think it does. I don't know if the slamming does proc shatter. I don't know. I don't think I've ever hit a frozen enemy.
Her burst, like the actual damage from the burst, does not, because it doesn't do reactions. It's just pure physical.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything, but her hitting with her sword.
Yeah. So
does.
but like Clam doesn't cause shatter. Clam won't shatter an enemy.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
So
the
yeah,
same
it works
shit
like
as
Clam. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Still though, I mean, still really solid start to a Eula. I would definitely just keep farming out Pale Flame, and I would maybe look at running C6 Rosaria if you have her. Oh, well, no, because you're running Farina. And Farina, you want to have that healing from Mika. So then you might just really need to try and get some more extra crit rate on some of these artifacts. Like, I mean, your Sands and your Plume have a lot of improvement that can be made. And I mean, even your Flower. I think you have a solid Circlet. I think you have a pretty good Goblet to kind of start with and just improve things piece by piece. Back to Pale Flame. Here we go. Woohoo. You were playing with Jean. Jean wouldn't help much. Jean wouldn't be doing much because of you can't swirl physical damage, right? The only way to really do it is Superconduct, Mika or Rosaria. Or well, Mika buffs it, Rosaria shreds it. So Superconduct. And then I think Zhongli will also shred it a little bit more if you have Zhongli.
Yeah,
Which
it works well with her, and
yeah.
like Mika or Rosaria,
If,
or like also like if you have an Electro unit that can.
Well, he's using Raiden, and Raiden gives.
What did I do? Oh my god, Slay.
Well, Raiden gives a burst buff, so Raiden's buffing the burst, and then if you're running Farina, then Mika is better. I think if you're running Zhongli, then I think Rosaria is more consistent. C6 Rosaria, so. A C2 Shilinen is better than Mika, you think? I mean, I could see that. I could definitely see C2 Shilinen being better than Mika, but
Oh yeah, but
not everybody's got a C2 Shilinen.
probably.
I don't even have a C2 Shilinen.
Mika. I have C1.
Okay, is it time to spin the wheel again? You're on Tenacity and Fav on Raiden on your Eula team? Yeah, Tenacity is good, yeah. But, because her skill can proc it, yep. No problem, Regi. You love your C2 Shilinen, your C2 Shilinen.
I got C1 so that next time she reruns, I can get one more copy.
Cyan, do you have, if you have Raiden, then I would do Raiden over Rosaria. If you have Zhongli, I would do Raiden, Eula, Rosaria. Raiden, Eula, Rosaria, Zhongli. Or I would do Eula, Mika, Farina, Raiden. What's up, CM? Okay. Was that 2 or do we have one more? I want to get to Yuri. I want to get to the L in Leeway stands for lesbians. That's where I'm going from. Are you from New York? Okay. Was that 2 or was that 1? Maybe Farina just isn't the play if they just can't crit. Yeah, I mean, it's a crit fish build. It's getting closer to a crit fish build. It's Farina is the play if you don't have Zhongli, though. That was 2. Okay, let's spin the wheel. I know that my normal peeps, my existing peeps, will tell me if it's been 2 or not. Okay, let's spin it.
If you were a peep, like the candy, what color would you be?
Yellow. Chiori yellow. Oh, Jar. Is Jar still in
you
here?
have to choose a peep color, not a other color.
There's a yellow one. There's
Yeah,
a
but
yellow
you can say
peep.
Chiori yellow.
Chiori yellow.
Yellow.
Is Jar in here? V, is Jar still awake or is Jar gone to sleep? I know that V will know the answer to that. If Jar is asleep, then we can skip Jar. And I'll just do one for Jar during the 24-hour stream. It doesn't say that they're online. Yellow is the classic peep color. Peepori yellow? Jeez, come on. No. Chiori yellow is the best.
Peepori. I would probably be pink.
We'll give Jar a second to respond to that.
What color would Zach be?
Yeah, what color peep would you be if you were a peep?
Those marshmallow candies.
Yeah, the
I
Easter
know,
marshmallow
but
candies.
I don't know. Why would I know? Is there any significance?
He'd be purple. Okay.
Or blue.
So until Jar responds, we're going to go ahead and do this one. Whose in-game name is Mualani? I feel like we've had, well, now that I click on it, it says Clarend. What is happening here?
rebranding.
F2P, free to play, question mark, nuh-uh. Whose tagline is that? Mualani, you are Mualani as well. Is it Clarend or Mualani? Which, why does it change when I open it? Did you change it in between? That's okay, cool. So who would you like for me to look at? Would it happen to be Mualani? Would you like for me to open Mualani and look at Mualani? Clarend, you want to see Clarend. If Jar doesn't show up, I will do a respin V. Let's look at the
They
Clarend.
haven't answered my message, so I think they've gone to bed. It is also almost 5 a.m.
It's not even Clarend, it's Clarendine. Yeah, it is Clarendine. Review the Clarend. Are we allowed to review 2 characters max? Right now, I'm only doing 1. Mal, so have you sent me a friend request? If you look above me. So the wheel is just people that like can't send me a friend request because they're already on my friends list. So it's people, so I put them on a wheel to make it easier. Oh, Mal, you're on this list. You are, which UID is yours? What does it end in? I have it on a list. I promise. I have it on a list. $516. Okay, so there is one person in Asia before you, and then you go. So we'll do this one. Then we'll get we'll respin on Jars, and then I will do this UID. Oh, I didn't put a name
Probably
next
just
to
do
it.
Jars on the 24-hour because they
Yeah,
bed.
I'm gonna do Jar. Okay, yeah. So then I'll just do a respin. I will do a respin on that. Oh, sorry. Okay, clear in. So Mal, yours will be up in like 2 or 3. Should be good. Okay, clear in. 90 out of 90. 20,000 HP, 2,600 attack. That's pretty good. 19 EM. Ooh, that makes me curious. What team do you run this Clarend in? It's Colander. I thought Calais was Colander. You hate how Clarend spoils her weapon with her idol? What do you mean she spoils it? How does she? Oh, with the pistols or with the rapier? Nuvolette, Nahida, and Siegeween. Interesting. Okay. It's a very interesting team. 60 over
Wait, what was
268. Nuvolette, Nahida, and Siegeween. That is an interesting. So you're using Nuvolette to cause some blooms, bring her on the field, and then hyper blooming them? Yeah, that certainly is a team. That's I'm curious on that one.
I'm thinking.
I'm trying to thinking. Yeah.
Thinking is hard.
Okay, so so like in between using Nuvolette, you bring her on the field and cause a couple of aggravate reactions? Look, we're not going to judge anybody's teams. I run some weird teams too. So
Yeah. We're just trying to like.
We're just trying to figure out like I understand like the method behind it. So then we listen, we don't judge. Exactly. She would be, yeah, it's weird. What, you run teams? Yeah, no, right? You're just confused on how it works too? Yeah. It's actually an interesting but kind of makes sense team. Yeah, like I could definitely see it like in Zhongli's downtime. If you have downtime with him, then you would have like instead it wouldn't be an on-field, off-field, it would be like a multi-DPS team. I could definitely see it. Yeah, it would be like almost like a quick swap team or like a multi-DPS team. So interesting. Okay. Because that's
the cleanest damage number. It was 80,000.
On the dot.
Clean.
Nice. So you are running Absolution, you are running Pokestick, which is great for her. That's a ton of crit damage. And then of course the Bond of Life. Artifacts, you are running, okay, yep, you're running Harmonic Whimsy, which is really, really good. And then of course that, working on that Triple Crowns, I see it takes so much more to Triple Crown a character. Interesting. I always love it. Yeah, Imaginarium has taught me that all teams work. That is very true. That is a very good point, Zium.
Holy shit, yeah.
That's a very good point.
Also, you don't need to Triple Crown Clorinde unless you're doing it because you love her very, very, very much.
Correct. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have to Triple Crown my Nilu, but I did.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, her normal attacks don't really matter at all for damage. So if you're doing it for damage, I wouldn't do them else.
I always love seeing, hey, thanks for the follow. I always love seeing somebody's off piece being their flower, because that means that they had to have gotten crazy good artifacts for Goblet and Circlet to do a flower off piece. So
you love my Hutao flower.
Yeah, your Hutao is one of those examples. Okay. 3 over 29.5. Dude, those HP rolls. Oh, if those HP percent rolls had gone into either crit rate or crit damage, that would have been phenomenal. Still good though. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Nice. That one's actually a really, really good one. Okay, so something else that I'm noticing though, it's something that I would definitely suggest. If you're causing aggravate reactions, you want more EM. Feather off pieces is dangerous. Yeah. The lack of EM on the aggravate reactions, you want EM. And you said that you're running Siegeween doesn't share. I guess Nahida shares. So at maximum, you're going to be at 269 EM if you're getting the full Nahida buff. And that's all right. It could still go higher.
I think that's fine.
Attack percent?
You are like without running a EM.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Those are good EMs.
Yeah, I mean, without running an EM Sands, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 6.2 over 28. There's a little bit of EM there. That's a pretty good one. Let's see your goblet. Oh, and you're running an attack goblet. You're not even running an electric goblet. Interesting. With crit rate, crit damage, ER. Does it I don't know much about Clorinde, but wouldn't you want an electro over an attack, or does it come down to substats?
I think when the substats look like that on its onset, I think you would probably want that over most electric goblins.
Osa said Clorinde also wants attack for one of her passives. Let me I can't look at her passives.
True. She also gets 20% crit rate for free.
Okay. So then that's 60.
From a passive. So 60 is 80.
So 60 is 80. Okay, so then 80 over 268. I have not used Clorinde except for once for a video.
Jesus.
Yeah, so that would be 80 over 268. Even, too. That'd be it's 60 over 268 on the dot.
Yeah.
You love this confusing build and team. 10 out of 10 for you.
How the fuck do you have that much crit damage on her?
She's also running Absolution.
I am too.
My Benny has my Absolution. Farhan, whenever the wheel lands on your name, Clorinde has a bunch of free stats. Yeah, she gets a bunch of free stats because she exists. Yeah. Okay, so then because of her passive, you want that attack on there? Okay. Let's look at her Circlet. Crit damage with attack. That's still not bad. Crit damage with 10%. That's all rolls into... Oh, no, that's one roll into flat HP, it looks like. And then the others into attack percent and crit rate. So, I mean, all in all, good. I mean, I would love to see how this works. I would love to see a video... But it's on set. Yeah, exactly, Danny. That's on set. Yeah. Yeah, how much
Show me
EM do you
the-
have on your
the
Nahida?
attributes screen.
You've got 842 EM from your Nahida? So you're still, okay, so I mean, what is that? That's not 250, that's probably closer to 200. That's probably closer to like 200, maybe like 210 that you're getting over there, right? So I would love to see this team used. If you guys want to. Ooh, is she running a?
Wait, what was the team? Nuvolette, Nahida, and
No, full EM it looks like. Oh no, but she's running a
What's the
Dendro
last
Goblet.
one?
She's running a Dendro Goblet. Nahida, Nuvolette.
Nuvolette.
Oh, and Siegeween.
Oh, I was gonna say if you wanted to, you could go on my account and try the team, but I don't have Siege Wayne.
So if you're in the Discord, join the Discord. I would love to see a video of this team ran. I have a spot called like Abyss Reviews. If you record a video, drop it in there. I would love to see this team ran. If you run this team in the Abyss. I know that there's some maybe not like right now. This current Abyss sucks. But I'd love to see this team ran. If you want to join the Discord and do that, that'd be freaking awesome. What is your Nuvolette's? Real quick. I'm just going to look at the Nuvolette's crit value. So that would be almost 90 over 205. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's go on to the next one. I'm not going to give this one a rating because I want to see this team. Yeah, with the Dendro Goblet on.
As a Clorind user, I would rate that Clorind very highly.
You would rate. See, I think that I would rate it highly too. I just need to see the rotation. Like, I'm having trouble wrapping my head around the team. Cyan said with a Dendro Goblet.
She would probably do more damage on her own in a full, like, what the fuck is it called? Aggravate
Yeah.
team
I still want to
than
see it.
anything else, or Overload.
I want to see if the team is just a full on like multi DPS team.
But
Yeah,
your
Cyan.
damage is absolutely insane, and I don't understand how you got to it. I don't understand.
Yeah, Cyan said with the Dendro Goblet and Nahida, that's a lot of damage from 3 or 4 characters. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah, ZM also wants to see it. Yeah, crit build Nahida, hell yeah. She does almost 20k with normal charge. Yeah, I want to see that. I definitely want to see that. Yeah, Nuvolette and Clorind both demanding majority field time. I agree. That's why I want to see this rotation. I want to see how they do it. I've seen successful multi-DPS teams ran. I'd love to see a video on this. So if you do want to join the Discord, there's a link down there in my bio. It's on a link tree. Join it. I would love to see it. Anybody that clicks the link can join it. So anybody that's watching, also go down and join it. Because I would love to see some of these teams that you guys are running. Okay, so we are going to respin this wheel. And then after that, I forgot to put a name next to this UID that I typed down. It was an Asia one, or what does EU start with a 6 or Asia start with a 6?
Asia.
It's an Asia one. Did somebody drop an Asia UID in TikTok chat earlier? Would it be possible for you to review more than one character in your 24-hour streams? Danny, so possibly. So I am going to be... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right, Akio. N is NA. I'm just crazy. Somebody who was having trouble with their internet. Somebody was having trouble with their internet earlier, and they said that they can't get onto Genshin right now. Who was that? If you type it out...
Did you forget you are NA?
Shut up. I know.
I just said Asia because I know it's not you.
Asia is 8. Akio, yes, Asia is 8. Who
God.
said that they were having internet trouble and they couldn't get on Genshin right now to send a friend request? Maybe I'm just too tired to think. No, I'm good.
Maybe they are having internet problems and are having problems with the stream.
You said you're not good with link trees, so if you click on it, I'm just going to open it real quick, and I'm going to see. If you click on the link tree, and you scroll down, it is I'm seeing exactly which one. It's the third one. If you click the one that says join the In Layla We Trust Discord server, it'll take you right over there. And then just make sure you react to the rules and give yourself the roles. Okay, we're going to respin the wheel while I'm waiting to see if the person said that they had bad internet. I don't know if it was me. You typed your UID earlier. It starts with a 6. Alan, Cedric, did you say that you had, you only see 2?
What?
There should be way more links than 2. The way to say antagonizing.
On TikTok?
Yeah, in the link tree.
I'll check.
I should have way more than 2 on there.
It might be regionless or something.
Alan, were you the one that said that you were having internet? I don't think I recognize your name. I might have missed you doing that. So if you, I'm trying to show it. If you go here and you click the link tree, which is the middle one.
Oh, there's 3, and then there's the thumbnail for the YouTube video, and then there's more below it.
So it should be whenever you click the link on my TikTok. How long have I been streaming? What, 3 hours? No, 2.5. In the middle one, so you've got 3 right here. The top one's gonna be like the Lemonade. The middle one says link tree, and then the bottom one says YouTube. If you click the middle one, it'll take you to the actual link tree.
Hold on. Did you say you were going to stream another 2.5 hours, or?
No, somebody asked how long I'd been doing it, and I said 2.5 hours. No, it's not. It's not that bad. I've been going since for about. Oh no, so it's 3. It's 2.5 hours. Okay, let's respin the wheel. Okay. We're gonna remind me, or everybody remind me. You only see the eliminate then YouTube. That's so weird. Here, I mean, I feel like TikTok streaming doesn't like that. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can just share it straight in here. I don't know if you'll be able to like copy it, but let's just do this real quick. You don't see the link tree one? That's crazy to me. No, I can't freaking paste it in here. Has my hair been blue for a while? No, it's not been blue for a while. It was green beforehand.
It's been a minute though.
Yeah. So the wheel is for people that had already like friend requested me and like that I had accepted way back when. So this are people that can't send me a friend request to do this. You guys just remind me to do jars whenever I do the 24-hour stream. I should dye it pink. I have had it pink before. PSH. It is now your turn, PSH. I've had rainbow hair too. Hey, thanks for the follow. PSH, what do you want? Who do you want me to do real quick? That's great. Always makes a comeback. Yeah, so my wife actually really likes the purple hair on me, so I'm going to do purple again at some point. You were on earlier and you were near the top. Oh, you know who I haven't seen in a while? Is Silly. I haven't seen Silly in a while. Is there a limit on how many characters you have to you can have your review? I'm only doing 1 per person right now. Wolf, are you sure that you're not on the wheel? Did I miss it? I could have sworn I added you to the wheel. No, yeah, you're right there. You're on the wheel. You're right there. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. If you guys need to, you can find me on Discord. Can you search for people on Discord? Hey, thanks for the follow.
No.
Okay.
You can add people as a friend.
Okay. So any
like putting in their name, but you can't like search for a name and see their profile.
So anybody that wants to like send me a friend request on Discord so that way I can, or send me a message or something that way I can send you the link, just look up my name, Kasigan, and Layla We Trust.
What?
If somebody sends me a friend request on Discord or sends me a message on Discord.
Yeah, your Discord name is not in Layla We Trust.
No, it's Kasigan though.
No, but your user, that's your screen name.
What is my username?
Actually, it's just Kasigan. It's not in Layla We Trust.
It's just Kasigan. Kasigon. Yeah. So just send me that, and I will send you the link to the Discord. Okay, let me scroll back up, PSH. You've never seen a good Tainari build? My Tainari build's all right if I give him my Sethos build. PSH. Tainari, please. Tainari. Okay, let's see here. My Sethos has hit over 100K. Bro's playing the how fast can we spell it? How's it going? Okay. You've seen a good Nari just last streamcast? Who had it? You think I remember? Yes. Do you think I remember last stream? I don't remember yesterday. I do remember yesterday. I'm just joking.
I don't. I have literally no idea what I did yesterday.
Okay, let's look at Tainari. Thanks for the follow.
I'll be right back.
You don't get how to build him. You want him. You're doing all of his charge attacks. So typically you're going to be building him as long as you have another Deepwoods user on your team. Then you're going to be building him with Wanderer's Troop. Yours? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so and you're going to be doing aggravate reactions too. Rate him. Okay, cool. All right. So 1,000 attack, 343 EM, 75.5 over 152 with 109. Nice. Weapon, you are running R5 Slingshot, which is one of his best weapons. That 300 EM is pretty good. What team do you run him in again? Do you run him with Nahida? Because if you run him with Nahida and you're getting that other 250 EM or roughly, then that's about 500. No, that's about 600. And that's really good. You a little bit more attack possible, but still, that's really, really good. Nahida, Freena, and Raiden. That's right. So yeah, you're running him in essentially a quick bloom team. So yeah, that's really, really good. And then you're running Wanderer's Troop. Yep, that's great. You do have C1, which gives him, is it an extra use of his skill, I think? Or does it increase the damage? Let me see here. And you're running Deepwoods on Nahida, right? Okay, cool. Oh, it's 15% crit rate. It's just a flat 15% crit rate. Oh, Jesus, scrolled way past it. 10 charge attack crit rate. Okay, yeah. So then this charge attack is 90 over 152. Nice. R5 Slingshot is great because it also gives that increase in damage right there, which is phenomenal. 835, nice, focusing on that normal attack. Nice. Okay, let's go here. So yeah, Wanderer's Troop is great for him because it gives him EM. I'm going to be getting Sitlali during the 24-hour stream. I'm going to do all my pulls. Increases charge attack damage by 35% if the character uses a catalyst or bow, so that's just going to increase the damage. That's why him and Sethos basically use the exact same set with almost the exact same teams. Right? You don't need Raiden if you're using Sethos. Obviously, you'd be using somebody else. But they still both work really, really well in quick bloom teams. Bye, Kirby. Thanks for stopping by. 4-piece Wanderer or 2-piece go to 2-piece Wanderers. I'm going to say 4-piece Wanderers is better than 2-piece. Maybe depending on how much, like what your crit split would be after that, but Wanderers is still his best set as long as, asterisk, as long as you have another Deepwoods user in your team. Oh, I'm going for Sitlali and Baiju. Okay, because Baiju is the only Dendro character that I'm missing, so I have to get Baiju. 7 over 12. 7 over 20, which is really, really good. Oh, dude, that defense roll sucks right there for you. EM Sands, crit rate, crit damage. Did a lot of those go into flat attack? This seems like your weakest piece so far, which is like your build's already doing pretty good. But improving this shouldn't be like too crazily difficult. Oh, no, never mind. That's not that great of a piece. You could definitely improve that. Let me see what your circlet is. Running crit damage with crit rate. Okay. So all in all, I mean, I think it's a good point to like continue trying to get some good artifacts. I would say that your flower is going to be one of your better pieces. Your sands is all right. Your plume is still pretty good except for the defense roll. I would definitely try and get a better goblet. That's not the worst. I would probably start with like hopefully trying to get a better goblet or a better flower maybe. What have you hit with them? You're very picky about how you pull in front of the characters of it. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's no dead stats. Okay, so hang on, wait a minute. 40k? Nice. Okay, nice. Okay, Danny. I think that you're either going to hate or love one of my favorite teams that I run. I run a Chiori Alhaitham Kuki Farina team. I've been seeing too much Chiori, not slander. I don't know what the word would be. Chiori is my favorite character. Yes, Chiori's signature on Alhaitham. You are correct. And Cyan. Cyan, you know that I've got to every single time that I can, I have absolutely got to bring it up whenever I can. Because it is the absolute, it's my favorite team. It's my absolute favorite team. Chiori-Con's win. I'm going to go for Chiori. Okay, cool. And I just sent you the link. Just spend money easy. I have, Danny, I have 3 copies of Araku. One just sitting there doing nothing. Chiori technically would be better with Sheelan and Signature in that team, but I like having her on Araku. PSH. Cyan did not take that well. Cyan never, ever takes it well whenever I bring that up. So yeah, that's why. Okay. PSH. All in all, it says unknown. Why in the world won't it let you join? I have no idea what is going on. I'll try and figure it out afterwards. So PSH, all in all, good. I definitely think just keep grinding out bosses or strong boxing for Wanderer's Troop and just try and get like a little bit better pieces. Again, I think that your plume's pretty solid. I would, and even like the flower, I would definitely try and get a better goblet. I think that your goblet's your weakest piece. Actually, I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that I think that your goblet's your weakest piece. You should just be able to click on, try and copy it and put it in your browser and see if it works then. Yes, see, without C1, you need another geo construct. Correct. Oh, so, yep. Your rolls are always horrible. I mean, that's still, I would definitely like still keep this set though, and just like slowly upgrade a piece at a time, right? I would definitely do that. Get better rolls. Well, you can't control the rolls, Abby. Come on. You can't control them. We can't do anything about that. Only thing that we can do is say, try to get this and try to get that, but you can't control it. Okay. Let's go back to here. We are going to do V. That's my friends list. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all of these tonight. Holy crap. Okay. Alex. Who is Alex? Alex, are you in here? No, he hates us. You can control it. That's weird. I have no idea why it's having problems. We'll try and fix it later, though. Yeah, just roll a 50 CV artifact. It's just that easy, right? Yeah, I don't think I'll get through all these. Okay, cool. All right. Mualani, you run her in a vape team with Mualani, Zhangling, Shilinen, and Yelan. Interesting that you're running Yelan there. Okay, 30,000 HP, 1,300 attack, 40 EM, 47 over 47.5 over 265.7. So that is going to be 87.5. So that's a really, really good split. You are running Surf's Up, which is great, which is awesome. Really, really good for her. Of course it is. You're running Obsidian Codex, C0. Nice. Crowned that skill. Awesome. Let's look at these artifacts. 7 over 14 with that defense. Oh, that's a ton of it. That's what, 2 attack rolls? Dang. Oh, that's not even your flower. This is your flower. Nice. That's actually really, really good. If that defense had been HP percent, that'd have been like perfect. That's still really, really good. Ooh, I like this one a lot. 6.2 over 19.4 with some EM and some ER. That's a really good one. I like that one. That one's a pretty good one. Yeah, Yelan's just going to be in there for resonance. Because she'd be stealing the vapes, which you don't want her to do. Usually you get 200k damage on a vape. Is that what you're saying that she gets? Because, okay, so I don't mean this in a bad way, right? That's low to me. My really bad Mualani. Oh, well, no, but I've also got C1, so I can't do it the same way. $200k on a vape? Interesting. I feel like that's a little low. I might be wrong thinking that, but I might just be so used to C1. A Hydro Goblet right there. Do you have a better... You're also running 5-piece. So you should be able to choose one of these to do an off piece. Do you have a better goblet? Just like a better hydro goblet? Let me see your circlet. Or a better, well, you don't necessarily need that. I mean, honestly, just the crit damage with HP percent in here would be better. Yeah, C1 only affects the first hit, but that's all that I ever really do, Zach. After that, I don't really take it off. You recently got into the game, so you don't. No, that's fine. I completely get it. I completely get not having, like, just starting, right? I can 100% understand that. So these are just the things to look out for while you're grinding this stuff out. That one's fine. That one could be better. This, I feel like you could easily get a better piece there. And thanks for the follow. And definitely get an easier piece here. So just while you're looking out for stuff, keep the crit damage circlet, but just try and get more HP and more EM. You do want more EM. So the butter zone for EM on vapes and melts is going to be right around 200. After that point, you start getting a diminishing return. So you want to try and hit like 200 EM or as close to that as possible, right? Look, the butter zone is good. I'm going to get a shirt that says the butter zone. Okay. Yeah. So the way that you do EM is that you need a little bit of EM, not a ton. You can actually, with artifacts, and I've done this too, your hydro goblet, you can probably do an EM goblet. If you got an EM goblet with good crit split, you can do an EM goblet on that as well. If you're not running her in a team where you can get her more EM, I don't like the word butter anymore. Guys, butter zone is going to be a thing. The butter zone equals the Shiori Hell team. Come on now. So you can do an EM, especially if it's got better substats, you can swap to an EM. And you can change any of these pieces to be an off piece where it's a different artifact set, but it's just going to have better substats. So I would go through your stuff and I would look to see if you have an EM goblet. That would be your off piece. You don't have Farina or Nahida. That's fine. That's fine. You don't need Nahida or Farina technically for this. Do you have Sucrose? Sucrose can be really, really good with Mualani. I would definitely try Sucrose if you have her, because she's going to VV shred and share some of her EM over to Mualani, which is going to be really, really good for her. And at that point, you don't have to invest in trying to get EM on Mualani. Eating pizza is your butter zone, but you have Sheilinen. Yeah, she works really, really good with Sheilinen too. Do you have Sucrose? Sucrose is a 4-star that shares EM whenever you swirl, whenever you use her skill or her burst. I would definitely look at building Sucrose full EM stats with Viridescent. I would 100% do that because that's going to be really, really, really good for her. Yes, Kuro, I would say that you are using that, using it correctly. I would definitely look at doing something like that and then just trying to get really hope for a better goblet and a better circlet. And that's kind of all that you can do. I would do Mualani, Sheilinen, Sucrose, and then your Pyro character. So that'd be a Xiangling, right? Is it possible to get 1k EM on Sucrose since she doesn't ascend with EM? Absolutely, Danny. 100%. I've gotten, I think I've gotten 100, I think I've gotten like 900 and something EM on her with horrible flower and plume. I can get 1,000 EM on my Yao Yao with an instructor set. So yeah. Xiangling is going to be ER, and then she's going to be crit rate, crit damage, Pyro Goblet. She's going to be pretty standard. Bro is EM maxing. Danny, I have gotten. I'm gonna derail this for just a second, because I love pulling this picture up. A lot of my teams rely on EM. I have almost like all EM teams. Look at the most. This was in a domain with a bunch of other stuff. But I have been able to get 2,277 EM on my Yao Yao. Normally, my Coco outside of domains and stuff has around 1,800 EM in a Bountiful Core team. I will take any chance. You got 2.5k? Yeah, mine, the highest that I've gotten is, you got Nahida with 2.5. I've gotten Yao Yao with 2.2. Farina with Key, 75k HP on Farina, or on Nilu with Key. Nahida with 1,000 EM. Yao Yao with two piece, and then Coco with instructor set. in a domain. Now, usually my Yao Yao and my Coco have them swapped. So my Yao or my Coco in a normal setting has around 1800 EM for Bountiful Core. So what you can do too with that Zhang Ling that you're saying is bad, you can build her to do a ton of damage and is really, really good. I have not gotten to you yet. Double Hydra Resonance, C4. Double Hydra Resonance. Double Hydra for Resonance, so her C4 gives more EM. Yeah. I'm new. Yeah, I'm new to this game. I haven't played it. What's up, Trip? Did you just call me Bluey?
I'm trying to find a top in my closet. I've been looking for 15 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
I cannot find it. I need it because I'm gonna wear it tomorrow.
You need about 200 EM. 200 EM on a vape causer or a melt causer is the butter zone. Everybody say it with me. The butter zone for your vapor or for your melter. I thought calling you Layla for short would have been worse. No. People call me Layla all the time, Trip. That's the funny part. Okay. Finally, we get into the L and leeways for lesbian. Yuri, are you in here? Are you in here? Butter zone, but it's a popcorn bar. I'm not gonna say it with you. You can't say it with me. Yeah, so well, if you get sucrose will give EM over to Mualani. So you don't have to build EM on her. Look at the lesbian. Okay, wait, which lesbian? I'm assuming that you're gonna be talking about this lesbian right here, correct? Is this the lesbian? Technically, your Zhao is your best build, but you think you'll appreciate the Ningguang the most? Thank you. I love a good Ningguang, especially a C6 Ningguang. I love a freaking Ningguang. Okay. Okay. So also, everybody, what I'm going to do, any that I don't get to today, I'm going to leave in the friend request for the 24-hour stream. And then during the 24-hour stream, if you pop in and you're like, hey, I'm here, then I'll just do it real quick. So that way you don't have to like sit around for the whole 24-hour stream, right? So if you guys just pop in, be like, hey, I did the friend request thing. My name is Lilith, for example. If I don't get to it tonight, then I'll go ahead and I'll pull it up and I'll do it during the 24-hour stream. So everybody will get done, just maybe not tonight. But I'm not going to make you sit there for 24 hours and wait. I promise. I'm trying to be super fair. She's not done yet, but she's almost there. Okay, let's look at it. When's the 24-hour stream? It is January the 4th until January the 5th, starting at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, which is my time. I'll be going from 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. So, on January the 4th. It is going to be fun. You really want Ningguang skin? I really, really want Ningguang skin too. Okay. Attacks, 1,797. Nice. EM, 149. Interesting. 71.9 over 184.5. Nice. 111 ER. Ningi doesn't need that much. I'm very interested to see the build here, because that EM is interesting. You need Beto to get a skin? No joke. Yeah, it is going to be stronger crystallize reactions from the EM. It's not going to increase the damage, but the shield's going to be stronger. But I'm interested to see if you're using the artifact sets that would kind of go with that. So for weapons, you are using Lost Prayer to Sacred Winds, which is great. It's going to increase her elemental damage bonus, and it's going to give her a crit rate, which is awesome. Giving Sit Lolly's weapon to Ningguang for shield Ning, that's awesome. Artifact. You're using Nighttime Whispers. Okay, so did you build a little bit of crystallized resistance in there with the EM to keep the shield up longer, so that way she'll do more? To keep this Nighttime Whisper set up, because that's really interesting. Her team is Sheelan and Farina and Bennett. Cool, classic hyper carry for her. There's no way that's worth it. It might be. It depends. I'm interested to see if all that EM is just substats. So we're going to see. The EM is off rolls on pieces. Okay, nice. So that's still fine. C6, of course. I love Ningi C6. 9, 11, 12. You have crowned her burst. Nice. Okay, let's look at these artifacts. I love a good Ningi. Yep, there's 44 the EM. That's still a good amount of crit damage. 3.5 attack. That's nice. Crit rate, crit damage, EM. That defense roll. Oh, if that had been attack, that would have been amazing. What's crazy to me, too, is that she doesn't need a ton of ER. It has to be... No. Oh, yeah, it has to be because the main stat's 181. Yeah. Attack Goblet or attack Sans, nice. Attack, crit rate, EM, and then crit damage. Nice, nice. I mean, I guess if you've got enough ER for her, then having EM isn't the worst thing. It's actually going to be somewhat beneficial. That's not necessarily a negative thing. A Geo Goblet, dude, I need a Geo Goblet so freaking bad. I don't have a single Geo Goblet. 7.4 over 21, nice. That is that's way better than any goblet I've ever gotten for Geo. Yes, I would love to take one of yours. Ooh, that's where you've got your, you don't have any other crit damage circlet? Your first and only good thing you've gotten crafting with the elixirs? Oh no. Oh yeah. Number one Ningguang Stan. I love how somebody's name is number one Ningguang Stan. And that is great. You're struggling with good circlets. Oh, that sucks. That's definitely like the piece that needs to be replaced. I'm struggling with this set, getting a good crit damage on that set, but I'm also struggling with getting just a good. Hey, you know what? I will trade you this Geo Goblet for an off-piece circlet that I just have lying around. Would you be good with that? Because I can do that. I would gladly trade. If you're willing to trade this away, I got you. If you're willing to give me this goblet, I'll give you a good circlet. How about that? You willing to trade?
Oh my god. No, I want it.
No, Soup, get out of here.
No,
You can't.
But my Navia.
If you want to look at your bad luck, look at Zhongli's weapon. Oh no. Well, that was an unintentional JoJo's reference, if that was a JoJo reference. All in all, it's a good Ningi. I love a good Ningi. Ningi is, I would rather run Ningi over Navia any day. Any day of the week, I would run Ningi over Navia.
As much as I like Ningguang.
Do what?
No. I said as much as I like Ningguang, no, absolutely not.
V said Soup's Navia doesn't need it more than hers. Hey, how's it going?
My Navia needs it.
No.
My Navia's goblet has 10 crit rate, 6 crit damage. 6!
Yes, currently I'm only doing one character per person. Ningguang should have been a 5-star? Absolutely. Hey, how's it going? With Navia, this Ningguang would go hard? Oh, absolutely, this Ningguang would go hard with a Navia. But Navia gets benched here, as you guys are all aware.
Hey.
All of my mods bench their Navia, no exceptions. Thanks for the follow.
I object to slander.
You don't even have a Navia. You can have mine. I would give you my Navia 100%. I would give you my Navia.
You've promised me your Navia.
Oh, that's right. Well, the person that gives me my C6 Diacon is the one that gets the Navia.
Damn.
Okay. Me with a level 1 C6 Ningguang in your back pocket. I love a good Ningi. Bloxy, I don't hate Navia. I don't like her playstyle. I don't know what it is. I just don't like her that much. I don't use her. I can't. It hurts for me to use her, so I don't. Okay.
I'm currently using Navia.
Are you using Navia right now?
Yes.
Jesse, don't worry. You're already cursed to lose to a Pyro Claymore. It's just a 50-50
I swear to God, if I lose to D-Luke before I win to Dia, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, was that 2? Am I spinning the wheel and then getting over to Danny? No Geo character disrespect. Cyan, I didn't say I hated her. I just said I don't necessarily like her. You on-field Ninja as well? You don't quick swap? Hell yeah. No, here's the fun. ZM, do you want me to add you to the wheel? I can add you to the wheel. You have a C1 Navia, but you haven't got a single piece of Nightblood set? Oh, that sucks. Okay. First off, Uranine, do you want me to call you Uranine? You want me to call you something else? Second, have you ever tried to run the couple together on a Shockrock team? You have a C6D available to use in the theater? Look, Trip. I can't remember if I need C6D so bad. You usually go by Yura? Okay, cool. I'll just call you Yura. I am doing build reviews. The rules for it are up there. So, Alan, you don't go on the wheel because unless I've like accepted the friend request. This is for like other people. Okay, cool. Milani, I will look at it there. Your best goblet is a Geo goblet. Osa, I'll take that from you, please. Thank you very much. I expect to see it in my gifts in Genshin soon. You haven't because unfortunately your beta was C0. Oh, that's crazy. I've got a C6 beta. I've probably got like a C10 beta actually. You love Dia havers, either hate her or fade for their C6. My Dia's top 2.4%. I love my Dia. My Dia carries me hard in this game. I've got C5 R1 with Beacon. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna see who this lands on. True, are you still in here? C5 Dia feels the same as your C5 Sara. Yes. Okay, cool. True. Who do you want? Who do you want me to look at? And are you playing TCG right now? True. Your name on here is True, isn't it? I love how Cloud logged in 2 weeks ago. Wow, that's crazy.
What?
I know. Noov. Okay. Yeah, Cloud logged in somebody. Oh, no, that wasn't Cloud. That was Zach on Cloud's account when we did a video.
Oh, I was gonna say
that's when we had Coco hit a 144k bountiful core bloom. That was that video. I scrolled past it, didn't I? True, did I scroll past you? This isn't you right here? Go to bed, you try your best next time. Well, like I said, if you, during the 24-hour stream, I think I'm going to be able to like spread them out much more. So that way it's not like super clogged. So during the 24-hour stream, if you join, let me know. And I should be able to like pull them up and I'll just do like one-offs, right? No, V, we're not going to spin the wheel every other time. Okay, True. You wonder how Shinha havers will feel when she reruns their exclusive character becomes just another one. So Akio is, I think, going for C6R1. Shinha. And he's going to get her too. Okay, thanks, Wolf.
The only thing I would want from that Chronicled banner is that stupid Jade Cutter, but I'm not going to pull on it.
That's so real.
That sucks,
I'm
Yura.
not going to pull on the Chronicled for one weapon.
I am pulling just for Baiju. Do Nouvelette? Okay, cool.
I was going to say, I'm not risking getting Baiju's weapon.
You don't want a donut for Farina?
What? I've already got one. Come on, what's one more?
My name is Akio, and I will go for C6R1 Shinha. Okay. Nouvelette, 31,911 HP, 21 EM, 41.2 over 271.4. So that's going to be an extra 36% on top of that. Will be 77.2 with 116 ER. Weapon using Tome, excellent. Of course, we got Marshmallow Hunter. C0. Got that crowned 8 and 9. Really good. Let's look at these artifacts. I keep clicking the wrong one. That's not a flower. Crit rate. Ooh, that defense percent. That's still, like, crit rate's not bad. The crit rate's good. The crit damage is still pretty good. That defense. Got that EM too. What team do you run her in? What team do you run him in? You have 2 useless green donuts? Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
You run him in a vape? Okay. You want to pull for Ganyu? You're going for C6 Ganyu, Osa? Jeez. What is she currently at? Crit rate, crit damage. Oh, that's a lot of rolls into that flat defense. HP, crit rate. Did you get rolls, what? 1 roll into flat attack, a roll into flat HP, 2 rolls into crit rate? Was that how that one rolled?
Yes. No. 1 into crit damage.
1 also into crit damage?
Wait, no. 2
no.
into crit rate and 1.
Yeah.
2
crit rate.
Damage. I was the other way around.
Yeah, okay. Hydro Goblet. Dang, do you have a defense? Do you have an HP Goblet? True. You hate flat stats? Yeah. It does. It looks so bare whenever it rolls into it. If you have a better HP Goblet, I would definitely try running the HP Goblet. She's C0 now. You want to pull C1 last time? Version. Oh, okay. I got you. You wouldn't be mad if you pulled the green donut. Your Baiju's carried you through so much. I need Baiju so much. That's my last Digio character that I need.
I got both C1 Ganyu and a Baiju all in efforts to get Kave.
This circlet's not too bad. Crit damage, a little bit of crit rate, ER, and then HP percent. I definitely think that you want to try swapping this Hydro Goblet over to an HP one. Being that it's your off piece, I definitely think that you could easily increase your damage by swapping that over to HP, especially if you're running him with Farina, right? If you're running him with Farina, then having that extra bit of HP fluctuation could be really, really good for the fanfare stacks. I don't know if I'm going to get Memory of Dust for Ningi. Trip, I have C6 Kave. I literally, because Kave was on Nilu's banner, I went from C-1 to C6 on that banner. All in all, true, pretty good one. I definitely think try swapping that over to an HP goblet and see how it works from there, though. Okay, hey, let me see something real quick.
Also, I don't want Baiju's donut. I already have Kokomi's.
You have Kokomi's donut?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that whenever I get Baiju, I'm just going to give him...
The battle pass? No, the Ember. What is it called?
Yeah.
Protocol.
The
Prototype Ember.
Yeah, I've got prototype Amber level 90. I'm just gonna give
that's
to
what
him.
I have on him. It works fine. I have that and 4-piece tenacity on him. Are you gonna go full EM on him, or are you actually gonna give him HP?
Depends on what team. Very much depends on what team I run him on. Where is... There you are. Hey, doggy, ignore this DM. Okay, hang on. I'm going to pull up that Clarend real quick that we were looking at earlier. I want to see this team real quick, and then we'll keep going. I want to see how this works real quick. That Clarend, Nouvelette, Nahida Siegewing team. I just want to see how this works real quick, because everybody was wondering. It's really good for Ningi. I don't necessarily think it's in her best in slot, but it is really good. So have you...
Let it be known.
So I want to see how this team does in a... Not necessarily in a showcase. I want to see how this team does like in a domain with a longer rotation. No, I'm skipping. I'm going to the end. I do want to see, because like a showcase is good and all, but you don't get to see a full team rotation, right? I want to see the actual like... It's like right now, Clarend's not doing anything until you Hyper Bloom there, but then the Hyper Bloom's not doing a ton of damage. But did you only use... So you use his burst. And I just want to see something real quick. So you use his skill, then you use his burst. So you could do 3 charge attacks there, right? But you just do 1 and then you swap to Clarend. So I do feel like you're kind of still in this weird spot of having 2 characters that want to have all of their on-field time. I'd love to see it in a longer rotation. I want to see it in a longer fight. I want to see something different. Kagura's Verity. I think Kagura's Verity is one of Ningguang's best in slots. You have R3 Baiju Donut. You never rolled for it. Oh no. Zach also has it.
Kagura's Verity.
What is... Did you just say what is Kagura's Verity?
Yeah.
Look at your Yaimiko. That's Kagura's Verity.
Oh, I've never looked at the name of it.
That's wild.
That's crazy.
I've never looked at the name of it.
Okay. I would have to look. It might just be more than a stack stick. It's how often you use her skill. I don't think you can get 3 stacks, but you can get 2 stacks if you use her skill and if you use her skill and break it. I can't remember exactly how it works, but it is one of her better weapons.
I just tested my Baiju's healing because I realized I've never actually looked at how much she heals for.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Better to give them both a dedicated team than to have them fight on field. Yeah, that's kind of... I want to see that full thing. Might as well build DPS Siege Wing and go all damage on the Clarin team. I feel like you could use it. I feel like you could do it. I would just have to see it in a longer fight and see like exactly how it would work. Right. Okay, who's Lycan? This 36 star took a few years off my life. I feel that. 100% I feel that. So Bloxy Soup, the mod that's on VC right now, uses Tomb on her Klee.
Yes.
Do you run Klee with Farina?
I do.
Yep.
I hate that you called it Tomb and not Tome.
Tomatome. People
That is
struggled
really
with the
bad,
current
though.
Abyss. Danny, do you happen to have Chaska? Because if you do it without Chaska, it is not easy whatsoever. I had to run 4
I did it
teams.
with Chaska, and it sucked still. So
Oh, great.
I had to use 6 teams. I could have done it. Well, not 6 teams. Sorry, 4 teams. I could technically do it with 3, but I did use that. You use Plunge Klee. Soup has also used Plunge Klee.
yes, that's mostly what I use it for. I do Kokomi, Farina, and
Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, so you did it without any Natlan characters? Who did you use? Are you signed up for the bot in the server? Can I just look it up? You have C1, R1 Chaska and still failed? Yeah. I had to use an Arlecchino burning team to get past it.
It was just how.
Probably because second half wasn't a traditional DPS check. It was an elemental hit threshold. Yeah, it was such a weird one. You were forced to rebuild your Abyss team to include Chaska. You're so pissed. Oh, it's your first time you put Nuvalette on one of your floor 12 teams. I ran a really weird Farina, Dia, Chiori, Sheelan in first half. And then I had to use my Raiden hypercarry team. But then for the middle one, I had to run a Burning Arlecchino team. So my Hyper Bloom team did okay. It's a Quick Bloom team. But it wasn't... I could not get past that stupid Chaska boss. You used Coco, Yelan, Farina, Zhongli. So you used a Flood team first half. Alhaitham, Nahid, Official Kuki second half. Ooh, interesting. So you used a pure Aggravate team second half, and then you used a Flood team first half. Interesting. Okay, did Lycan, Lycan, ever say that they were here? Yeah, a lot of people had to revise their teams. Yeah, I had to use 4 different teams to do it.
I still need to redo it. I haven't finished it. It just pissed me off.
Yeah,
I'm probably
the Mall
gonna
Weekend
have to
trailer's
end
out.
up
I
using
have
Nuvolette,
not.
and I just don't want to do that.
I have not looked at any of the trailers. I also try to stay spoiler free pretty good.
I managed to do it with only 10 characters being used. It was just annoying.
Yeah, use the Clarin aggro team with Nahida and Official. Nice. You had to do Arlo double Hydra with Xingqiu Yelan to finally pierce the shield. The burning Arlecchino team wiped it off the map. But I can't but I can't do the burning Arlecchino team all the way through because of Aeon Blight unless I use like Venti, but I don't have a good VV set for Venti. So
it matters though, right? Because he's not going to be doing that much damage for you.
No, but I just
you want the shred. I guess,
I do want the shred, but then I have to take it off of Kazuha, and I can possibly do that. I haven't tested it yet. That was a thought I had earlier.
You weren't using Kazuha anyways, so yeah.
Do what?
We did not do.
Yeah, just get
Borrow Kazuha's until.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it at some point.
My Venti has been on the struggle bus for so long. I need to fix him.
I haven't.
Hey, how's it going?
In so long.
Okay, Lycan did not answer, so I'm gonna skip them for now. Dan, are you in here? It is really, really weird seeing Arlecchino hit all the enemies sucked into Venti's burst. It is really, really funny. Dan, are you in chat? If not, I will move on. but I'll keep it here just in case you pop later on.
Also, I realized
Dan
might
is
have
here?
to be an issue.
Danny, cool, awesome. I didn't know if that was you, Danny. Okay, cool. Mulan and Chiori. Okay, pick one. I would love to see Chiori though, because Chiori is my second favorite character.
Do you think it's gonna be on?
Can I do Chiori?
5.4.
You can look at mine.
Shut up, Soup.
Who do you think 5.4 is better? Farina or Venti? Like Archon wise?
Probably they start at the beginning, don't they? Do Chiori. Thank you, Danny. Danny, I promise I will leave this here, and then during the 24-hour stream, if you pop back up, I'll do Mulan. Okay, I promise. I promise. Does that work for you? Can I do Chiori? We're gonna do Chiori. Okay.
It's your stream. You can do whatever you want. Just do both.
No, I'm not gonna do both. I don't want to take up 2 slots. Okay. Chiori, 83 out of 90. Awesome. Attack 1000, defense 1700, 55.7 over 238.3 with 127. You're saving your books for Moika? No, that's fair. I get that. Weapon, you're running Harbinger of Dawn. So then that crit rate will actually be higher because it doesn't take that into effect here at this point. So 28% on top of that 55 is going to be 83.7, I believe. So 83.7 over 238 is nice. Harbinger of Dawn, yep, we don't care about that lower attack, that base attack, because she already wants more defense anyway. You are running Golden Troop. Interesting.
Hell yeah! Don't succumb to the husk.
No, go to the husk.
It's
Lord of Isaacs. If you want me to check that out, then send me a friend request. If I don't get to it tonight, I will get to it during the 24-hour stream if you pop up during the 24-hour stream. Golden Troop loves you. I am running Husk because Husk looks so good. The colors looks so good with Chiori's outfit, so I had to run Husk. That's my deciding factor.
Because I had just built Albedo.
Yeah, I know, right?
Literally, I had just finished him, and then they were like, new character, Chiori, and I was like, oh no.
Trip, you got to go to Husk because it's prettier. Drip impact for the win. Hell yes. Okay. Oh yeah, and your off piece is Marshmallow Hunter. I love that. Okay. Defense percent, nice. Crit rate 3.9. Crit damage 24. Nice. Ooh, those HP rolls, Danny. Oh no. 6.6 over 14 with 5.1 defense. That's still not too bad. Husking. Let's look at this Sands. Defense Sands, nice. Crit rate 3.1, crit damage 21.8 with 11 energy recharge. Nice. That one's still pretty good too. Geo Goblet. I have to run a defense goblet because I don't have one. Because it's prettier. I think that blue dye soaked past the roots to the brain. Trip. It is so much prettier than Golden Troop. And they can perform at the same level. Okay. Husk is so much
like player on field or not.
Just so on YouTube, my UID is like down in the corner. So you can send me a friend request there. And then if I don't get to it tonight, if you join the 24-hour stream, which is on January the 4th, at any point in time, just be like, hey, I sent you a friend request for a review the other night, and I'll just go ahead and do it right then real quick. You got 2 different decent pieces of Husk on your Yunjin. You prefer to never go back? No, Husk is awesome. Okay, that's a really good goblet. Hey, Danny, can I have this goblet? You want to trade? Please? I'll give you a Navia.
Yo, just stop offering Navia.
I will give you a D-Luke for this.
That's good.
I will give you I only have a C0 D-Luke, but I have 5 C0 D-Lukes to give away. 6 C0 D-Lukes to give away. Let's look at this. Crit damage. Ooh, that's a nice one. I really like that crit rate. I wish I had that circlet. ER 16%, EM attack. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. I really like this Chiori. C0, nice. 286. I am working on triple crowning my Chiori. I've got her single crowned, I think 8 on the burst, and I think 6 on the normal attacks. But I stopped working on that to level up anime characters. Chiori is always a 10 out of 10. Chiori gang for the win. Chiori is the best. And Danny, I will leave you here. Remind me during the 24-hour stream to look at your Milani, because you let me look at Chiori. Okay. Oh, Hecko. Are you in here? Oh, Hecko. Your Farina has a crit damage circlet with 13% crit rate on piece, but Farina's takes priority. That's you. Awesome. What character would you like for me to look at? Happy New Year. Absolutely. V, I skipped somebody. I skipped Lycan. We're going to do this when they're going to spin the wheel. Thanks for the follow. You can borrow one of your 16 D-Lukes to give away. Cyan, I don't need any help giving away D-Lukes. I just need people to take them. And give me the other Pyro Claymore. Choose your Raiden or Yoimiya. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Let's look at... Oh, and then after the wheel spin, we're going to do... I think Mal is next. After I do this wheel spin, Mal is going to be next. Okay. You only built Chiori after you got Sheila in because you pulled her because you have a gambling addiction. Chiori is the best. Always pull for Chiori. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Finally, you're close. Yes, Mal. Okay, you said Raiden or Yoimiya. Okay. Zach, heads or tails?
Tails.
I'm gonna flip a lens cap. Okay, it's tail. We're gonna do Yoimiya. Okay. Yoimiya, 15,800 HP, 2,200 attack, really good. EM 128, nice. Do you run her in a vape team? Because that's a really good like EM to start getting towards for a vape team, which is really, really good. So everybody earlier that was asking about like EM for vapes, that's it. With Yelan. Okay, cool. Burning Yoimiya. I would love to see a burning Yoimiya. That'd be crazy. Yoimiya's also got...
Yoimiya, anyone?
Yoimiya's also got really, really good idle animations. 93.4 over 150. Interesting. Crit split. Wow.
Oh.
93 over 150.
93 is crazy.
You do have Rust, which explains the 93 over 150. That's really, really good. I'm assuming you're going to be running Shim. You are running Shim. Nice. Hey, how's it going? Burgeon Yoimiya win. I have forced Zach to run Burgeon Yoimiya before.
I like Burgeon.
No, you
Yoimiya.
forced me to do Hutao.
I have also forced him to do Burgeon Hutao. Burgeon Hutao was the best. Okay. 13 over 7.8. That's a ton of crit rate right there. Attack and EM. Nice. That's like, as far as substats go, that's going to be like your perfect. You run Bolide Yoimiya? Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
What is Bolide?
Isn't Bolide, what's up, Cosmic Eclipse? I'll have to look. Chiori is stupid strong. Used it the first time in a long time in the day. Completely surprised. Constant. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she's really good. What is my favorite 5-star? Chiori. Okay, let's keep going. Again, another really good one, dude. If that HP percent had been attack percent, that would have been like phenomenal. Another perfect substats. 13 over 15 is really, really nice there. Off piece is the Sands. So crit rate over crit damage. 11 over 27. Dude, that one defense percent roll. That one defense percent roll
Can
is
I have that
crazy.
Sans,
That's
please?
a nice Sands.
Oh my god.
That's a nice
I
Sands.
just need a
that.
good Sans on my Yoimiya. That's all I need.
I
at
need a
this
good
point.
stance on that set.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Bolide gives a damage
Yeah,
bonus.
it's on set.
Bolide gives a damage bonus when you have a shield. It's the one next to, it's the one, and the same with Archaic Petra, I think.
What is Archaic Petra?
It's in Leeway.
Who uses that set?
Archaic Petra, it was an early Geo set, but it also, like, I've used it on Ningi before, and it's actually been pretty good.
I didn't use Geo until, like, right before Navia came out.
Jeez, Danny. Okay, Pyro Goblet. Dang, no, I mean, it's not like you need the crit rate, right? I was going to say, yes, absolutely, build your, yeah, it's supposed to be VV for Geo in a way, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. That's a lot of, that's 22 crit damage, that's a ton of attack, and flat attack too. You don't need any more crit rate with your 90%, so like, I can definitely see you running that. And then let's look at your circlet. Crit rate, dude, 27% crit damage on a crit rate circlet, that is nice. That's super nice. With that EM being 19, that's still a really, really good Yoimiya. C0, double crowned, nice. Really, really like that Yoimiya. That is a really, really good Yoimiya, especially with Rust. That's a really good Yoimiya with Rust. I like that Yoimiya. Mm-hmm. That's a pretty good one. I'll give that one an 8.5 fireworks show out of 10.
I need to go. I need a double crown Yoimiya still. I hate
Oh, yeah.
that talent domain so much. So
Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel, and then we're gonna do Mal.
I wonder what mine is.
Who's it gonna land on? Who's it gonna land on?
Oh, mine is double crowned. I didn't know that.
Farhan, are you still in here? Farhan, are you still in the YouTube chat? I do like Danny. I did have a... Zach doesn't have a double crowned Yoimiya. I know, right, V? Fake Yoimiya
No.
fan.
I
Literally.
hate that. I hate that domain. Don't
Yeah,
make
so
me do
I've
this.
actually got a stream going to TikTok right now and then Twitch and YouTube all at the same time. So I'm doing all three right now. And it's actually been working pretty good. Hope you get to me so I can show you off that Shiori. Bloxley, even if I don't get to it tonight, again, just pop in the 24-hour stream. I will always take a chance to look at a Shiori.
Seem like they're here.
Farhan may not be here, so we will leave them on the wheel. I'll just respin it real quick, and then we'll do that
For
one.
the 24-hour stream, you should probably make like a EU and an NA wheel, and so
Yeah,
there's
I'm going to do something like that. All right,
the
Doggy.
hours where people are awake.
Doggy. 24-hour stream is January 4th into the January 5th. Into the January 5th.
All right, what's this gonna be? Ayaka, Zhao, or
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
No, Doggy, come with something out of left field, like something we haven't seen before.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, Doggy, what am I going to do for you, Doggy? Come on. What you got for me? What you got for me this time? Let's see here. Let's just pull up Doggy's profile. Let's pick. Let's not even let him pick, right? Let's pick. Doggy, should we look at you? If you hate that domain so much to pull a C6 Yaimiko, that domain becomes a joke. Oh, I bet.
Kaching.
Okay, we're gonna look at Doggy's Kaching. All right, so Doggy's Kaching is going to be... No, we're not gonna look at his Zhao Kuro. That's his best one, okay? We're not gonna look at his Zhao, okay? That is his best one.
It could be a Ayaka, but
Well, you know what? We haven't looked at an Ayaka. You know, we haven't done Ayaka. Let's do Ayaka. Okay,
No, Kaching.
Kaching, come on now.
fine. We'll do Kaching.
Remember the days when you liked Kaching?
I still like Kaching. I'm getting
No,
Thundering
you just
Fury
take her
for
out of your top
Kaching.
10.
I've got Thundering Fury. I'm building Thundering Fury for Kaching. Okay,
You threw her to the wayside.
come on.
Like,
Don't
she
let
would
Cyan
always
hear
lose.
that. If Cyan hears that, I'm gonna get a talking to. Okay. Right. Yes. Doggy does like Zyax. Okay. Kaching is in fact Electro Chiori. So max HP 19,700. Max attack almost 2,000. Nice. EM 68. 74.6 over 251.6 with 109 ER. That's a really, really good split, Doggy. Do you have her signature? No, unfortunately, you don't have her signature being Miss Splitter. You do have Black Sword, though, which is going to be good. That's going to be doing a lot of damage to your
Check
normal
Ayaka
charge
real quick.
attack.
Check his Ayaka's weapon.
His Ayaka has missed.
Yeah.
I knew that.
But if Kaching has a crit rate weapon, she probably would not have a good split with it.
It depends. It depends. What does her signature give?
Crit damage circlet.
She would lose 27 crit rate. Look at her. How much crit rate does she have?
70 something, 75? 74.6 over 251.
Then she would have
I'm pretty sure he has it.
49 crit
No, you
rate.
know he's got a crit rate. He's got a crit rate circlet. You know he does.
No, he doesn't.
I don't know.
It's
Okay.
gotta be. It's crit damage.
Okay. Black Sword right here, R5. Normal and charge attack is going to be doing the most of the damage. Artifacts, 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Shim. Interesting. I do love that your off piece is Vermilion because we all know... What's up, Eric? Because we all know that Doggy died in the Vermilion. Doggy left his soul in the Vermilion artifact domain with his favorite streamer and content creator. That's not me. I don't even get his... I don't even...
kind of rude.
I know, right? He's kind of rude for that. Your channel, you wanted to ask, your Shogun has over 200 ER. Is that good? Depends on the weapon. With the catch, you want around 220. With her signature, you want 270 and higher. Okay, let's look at these artifacts. Flower. 7 over 26 is nice with attack and EM. That's really nice. Doggy, do you run Kaching in a aggravate team? start doing Vermilion and that could change? You want me to run Vermilion to make me your favorite? I don't think so, doggy. I'm going to keep my sanity. You're like in your top 45 Genshin streamers. Danny, I think that you watch 44 and I'm number 5. Strongbox LOL. You run her in an aggravate team? Okay, cool. You run her with Nahida? To give more EM over to her? You ever see Zero with their signature weapon? You gotten her to 200% so far? Yeah, so on the catch is really, really good. The catch is really, really good. You run her with Yao Yao? Okay. That weapon Kaching has with Jade Cut. Yeah, Mist Splitter looks so good. So good on her. You run her, and then with Miko and Kazuha. You spend some more monies tomorrow. I am not doing any of my pulls, Eric, until the 24-hour stream.
You know what to say is that Jay Cutter was run with her, and yet it's not even on standard.
I know, it's not even on standard. I mean, but neither is Diaz. Neither is Beacon.
Or Hunter's Path.
Doggy.
That's kind of hilarious.
Doggy.
Because that was really way earlier.
You should have a better plume than this. By the way, I'm just going hard on Doggy because he edits my videos, and he's the mod over on TikTok. You should have one with attack percent. Why are you running HP on this plume? This is like mid as hell, Doggy. What is wrong with you? Let's look at the sands. Doggy, there's no flat attack. This is supposed to be flat attack, Doggy. Not flat HP. The crit rate's good. The crit damage fine. It's you know what? I think this Kaching's gonna be like a 4 out of 10 for me. I don't know. You know, that's an all right 7 over 20 with God, you know, Doggy, you disappoint me. Okay, 16% crit rate on this crit damage circlet's kind of nice though.
I hope you roll me that after the next 2 or whatever.
I had to break it. Is it one character? Yeah, Eric. And if I don't get to any characters today, I'm just gonna pull them up on the 24-hour stream whenever I do it. Yeah, I know, right? I want the circlet too. That's a nice circlet. I'll take that circlet. C0. Double crowned, of course. Doggy, of course. Your Kaching is great. Just
How does he have Z0?
I don't know how he has C0. Actually,
C0.
he must be luckier than me. He must be luckier than all of us, right?
Well, to be fair, when I lose to Kaching, I'm happy about it. So.
Yeah.
I know. I need more Kaching cons. What does Serts have again? How many cons on Kaching does Serts have? C4?
I have C4.
I don't know.
And he still hasn't built her? Okay, Zaya.
That's crazy.
Oh, no, Doggy said C5.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That.
And he won't build
I
her?
have C4.
Yeah, and then V also said C5.
RIP.
See him, I'll add you to the wheel. I forgot to add you earlier, didn't I? Yeah, I did. 50k HP on Zhongli enough? I think you went like 55? Isn't it closer to 55? Yeah, or is it 50?
I think 50k is totally fine.
Is
I
it
think
fine?
actually
Okay.
that's very good. I don't think 55 is like you don't need that much.
No, it's all good, Zaya. Yes, Zaya, it is your turn. No, you need 50,001. No, you need.
The 50k is okay depending on if you have whatever the 3-star one is.
Oh, Black Tassel.
Yeah, if you have that and with 50k you could get more.
Yeah.
I feel called out here.
Zaya, what character do you want? Could you review Nahida? Absolutely. What team do you run your Nahida in? Julian, close your laptop in response. Come on. You have C3 Mona. I have C0 or C1 Mona. I can't remember. I need to finish building up my Mona. I think I'm going to build Chi-Chi next. I'm going to do Cryos next. Ooh, is this a sniper Nahida? I don't want to look ahead. Is this a sniper? She's the main DPS. Okay. So are you running her with a C6 Mona for the win? Absolutely, Trip. Trip, do you want to be on here? Do you want me to put you on the wheel? And even whenever we do the 24-hour stream, you want me to put you on the wheel? What team? Do you run her in like an aggravate team? Or do you run her like in a quick bloom team? Yeah, Kelp. So I have everything above me. If I don't get to it tonight, which I mean I've been going for like 4 hours now, I'm probably gonna stop with like 1 more hour. Now you're good. Okay, cool. But if I don't get to you tonight, then I'm gonna do it during the 24-hour stream, which is on the 4th. Do support characters Nahida and Kazuha need crit? So Nahida gets crit on her reapplication through one of her passives. It depends on how you're building them, right? EM, so it depends on how you're building them. For support, not really. You want a ton of EM. Okay. So let's look. You said a main DPS. So I'm going to guess it's kind of like a sniper Nahida in a way. Nahida, Kuki, Farina, Yelan for Hyper Bloom, and then the same except Farina is Yao Yao and Yelan is Traveler. Okay, cool. Need to put the 24-hour stream on the calendar.
EM Nahida needs to max out her passive.
1,000 on the dot.
Okay.
1,000 on the dot maxes out the sharing. Okay, so let's see. 1,300 attack for 1,345 with 755 EM. 52.4 over 176.7. So with the reapplication of her skill, you get a bonus of up to 24%, but I think you need close to 1,000 EM. I'll have to do the math whenever we get over there and I read the passive, but that crit rate on the reapplication of the Trikarma is actually higher than that 52. For weapons, you are running 1,000 floating dreams, which is phenomenal. Love a good 1,000. That is one of the signatures that I think like the coloring and the design works so well with Nahida. Mm-hmm. You are running Deep Woods, which is awesome. C6 Nahida. No wonder you're freaking running on-field damage Nahida. That makes a lot more sense now.
Here.
Yeah, where's Cloud? 16.8 crit rate with her E. Okay, cool. So it's closer to 70. Okay, cool. Kelp, are you on NA? If you're on NA, then just send me a friend request up here. But yeah, okay, so C6 Nahida is freaking awesome, meaning that you're going to be able to get a lot more damage out of those teams, and you're going to be able to crit Hyper Bloom. Hi, Cloud. We're looking at a C6 Nahida right now.
Really?
Yes.
Holy shit! I love Nahida.
We literally just said, so you're just literally talking about that. We just summoned, we Beetlejuiced him. And then your triple crown. Nice. Okay, so let's look at these artifacts. Nice crit rate, crit damage there with EM and attack. That's really, really nice. Cloud, I hear an echo.
Oh, I got
Echo.
Okay, let's go to the plume. Crit rate, crit damage, nice. EM, nice. What was that? EM on this first one? 61 and 44, nice. I'm assuming that you're going to be running EM, Dendro, and then a crit damage circlet if I had to guess. That's a really good crit split right there. 12.8 over 14. That's nice. Dendro Goblet. Yep. So you're doing a ton of damage on this. Is Cloud that hit 70k Nahida? Cloud or Zach?
God, the goblet.
Whoever. Yeah, that's an insane goblet right there. That's crazy. I want that for my Alhaitham.
I want that period.
I know. Zach, do you remember how much his Nahida has hit?
Cloud?
His C6? No, that's a theoretical number. She's number 350 worldwide. Oh, nice. So she's top 350. Hell yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a really, really good Nahida.
What was the crit split again?
On your Nahida? I don't remember what your Nahida was.
No.
On this one? 52.4 over 176, but then plus the extra from the Trikarma is closer to 70.
That's crazy, bro. I'm barely at 155 over 58.
What?
Wait, you're 150. What is your crit split?
155.
Crit damage?
Yes.
And then what was your crit rate?
58.7.
Okay. He said that in weird order. How much EM do you have on that Nahida though?
606.
They have 755.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the difference right there too.
What?
So yeah, that's really good. That's an insane, dude. This circlet for this kind of Nahida is crazy. Crit damage with 9.7 crit rate, 68 EM and attack. Dude, her spread damage must be hitting hard. Okay, cool. Her spread damage probably hits really, really hard.
I'm trying to do zucchini by this right, by the way, on my account. I just want more ER on all my characters.
That's a crazy good Nahida. She has around 80k with her burst up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy amount.
Because I want the burst up, and it's not up.
I never do.
That's a really, really good Nahida.
Yeah, I'm lucky jealous. Oh my god.
Hey, Cloud, when are you gonna come back and farm more artifacts?
Yeah. Yeah, when are you gonna come back, Cloud?
I'm tired of farming for Nahida, bro. It's been 2 years. I can't do this anymore.
Okay, is Dagry in chats? D-A-G-R-I. Is Dagry still in the chats?
The Grinch.
What's up, Dagry? Okay, who would you like for me to check out on your account? You came back right on time. Nice. Who would you like for me to look at on your account? I will say everybody's been very nice. Oh, Kelp, put your UID. Mulani or Al Haytham. Ooh, can I do Al Haytham? I want to see your Al Haytham compared to mine. Are you good with that? I love a good Al Haytham build. Hey, thanks for the follow. Your mine is an odd weapon? Okay, mine is also an odd weapon, so we're gonna see if it's the same odd weapon.
He's gonna have key.
No, key wouldn't go on him.
That would make no
What
sense.
team?
That would be an odd weapon, actually.
What team? Guess who's back? Back again. Dagger, what team do you run your Al Haytham in? Nope, I have not seen Malwika's trailer. I have been looking at all of this stuff. What team is your Al Haytham in? Because I run a really interesting team on my Al Haytham too. So I'm interested to see if we have a very similar team. Oh, that's the one that I dropped earlier. Senior comp, Al Haytham, Nahida. Ooh, okay, so you're running a Hyper Bloom team. Interesting. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's see here. 1,420 attack. Nice. EM 391. 83.2 over 192.2, which is really, really nice. 130 ER, which is nice on the ER there. For weapons, you are running a Yaka signature. Interesting. So you got some crit rate, obtains all elemental damage. When other party members use their skill, the character's equipped. Yep, okay. So then Kuki's skill can be triggered that, okay. This effect can be triggered, blah, 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 blah. Uses an elemental skill. All stacks of them will be consumed, each consumed. Ooh, nice. Okay, so you're running like a very interesting normal attack buffed Ayato. Did I say Ayaka? I'm in Ayato, if I said Ayaka. Nice. That's an interesting one. It's basically a stack stick, but it works. Yeah. No, I totally get that one. I actually like the blue on the green. I think that the contrast is really, really pretty. I like that. Okay, let's see what you run. You're running 2-piece Wonders, 2-piece Gilded. Interesting. He is C0. And Triple Crown. Nice. Let's look at these artifacts. I'll have to show you my Al Haytham, because Cyan loves to see my Al Haytham. Your team is Powerpuff Girls. Nice. Okay, let's see here. Nice crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. That's really, really nice. 10 over 17. That's so good. That's a ton of crit damage right there. You love seeing Al Haytham builds. I'll show you mine after this real quick. We'll take. I'll show the only character that I'm going to show. I'll show you my Al Haytham build, and Soup won't say a word, right, Soup? EM energy recharge. Nice. That's a good about it. Crit damage. I love an off-piece Sands. EM with crit rate. Dude, that's like the perfect substats and everything. Good night. Enough. Come on. Your Al Haytham is Cyan's butter zone. It is Cyan's. Cloud, have you ever heard the phrase something being in the butter zone?
That never heard of that phrase.
Come on.
Not even Cloud, and he says the weirdest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, and I'm Cloud.
I'm sorry, what did I just hear?
Okay. Okay. Did your goblet? Great. Crit rate, crit damage. For 14.8 over 5. Nice. 10.4. Nice. And then let's see this. Ooh, that's another really good one. Dude, if that HP had been EM, oh, that would have been in the butter zone.
Oh my god.
Crit damage, crit rate. That's really, really nice. I really, really like this Al Haytham. I really like that it's a different build with that weapon. That's really, really cool. You remind me of Ito, honestly. I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to take
You
that.
don't remind me of Ito.
I don't think so. Stop saying it. This is the new music puns, V. Daggery, I really, really like your Alhaitham. It's a really, really cool one. And I'm gonna show you mine real quick.
I love a fun, different build.
I love a fun, different build. Okay, so my Alhaitham, 1300 attack, EM 187, split 46.6 over 264 with 130 ER.
Wait, did you change him? That's not your stats on him on Akasha.
Yeah, it is.
1300.
For weapon, he's running
1400.
Araku. I run him with Chiori, Kuki, and Farina. He is running 4-piece Marshmallow Hunter, so that 46% is actually closer to 82, I believe it is. Yeah, it's 82. 4-piece Marshmallow Hunter.
Seems low.
Do what?
I said your EM seems low.
The EM is low, but because I run Key on Farina, it actually gives it a buff. So my EM is closer to like 250. It's closer to like 250, 275 after Farina's buff comes in.
I'm stupid. I was looking at the board and I was like, you have different stats here, but it's because you run Raku and not.
Yeah. So I need to get this up. Never seen anyone use that weapon on him. Wow. Yeah, Marshmallow Hunter. That's exactly what I call it. So the team that I run Alhaitham in is this team right here. And this is one of my favorite teams. This is the team that I run Alhaitham in. Alhaitham, Chiori, Kuki, Shinobu, and Farina. Kuki has my Deepwood Shredder. Farina has Ki. Has Nilu's weapon on her to give an EM buff over to the entire team. And then Chiori triggers Araku's passive when she takes the field. Here he goes talking about his Alhaitham team.
Yep.
Absolutely. I have used Clarin's signature on Alhaitham. It's just a stack stick though. That's all it really, really is. Obviously not an Alhaitham fan. Look at those talents. I know. I need to triple crown him. Which I will at some point. Okay. Now that I'm done with that.
284.
Let's go down here. Yeah, what is 284?
Your talents on all hate.
Oh yeah, I know. I gotta level those up. Look, I'm in the process of doing a lot of things. Okay. Hey, is Artemis here? Is Artemis here? Highway to the butter zone, right into the butter zone. Absolutely.
I want to see a goofy build from someone. Like it has to be. I don't know. Like.
Okay, cool, Artemis.
Like a Scar Q build. That's funny.
You've done that before. What character would you like, Artemis? What is your least?
There was a Dory earlier.
What is my least favorite one of my builds? I don't have a least. Well, that would just be D-Luke's existence. But can I do Lenny? Okay, cool. Lenny, level 90. What team do you run Lenny in? I love how Osa's even saying Butterzone. I'm going to make Butterzone a thing. That's going to be a thing here.
No, you don't have that power. You're like over here trying to make fetch happen. Like it's not gonna happen.
That's so fetch. Don't like redheads? No, it's not the redheads. It's D-Luke himself. Oh, how does the Alhaitham team play? Guys, I have an amazing video that talks about that. You should totally go watch it. Dr. Pepperzone. No. Don't try and change this stuff. I do not like Batman. They're going to start using Butterzone at work now. Yes.
No.
It's going to catch on.
I think the only time I would ever use the term butter zone is if I'm about to put butter on something.
That's you see now, as every time you're gonna put butter on something, you're gonna think of me saying butter zone.
No, I love butter. That's not gonna happen.
Do not. Oh my.
You're gonna ruin butter for me?
Don't ruin butter for you. Goldilocks zone? No, it's butter zone. You run them in mono. Okay, cool. So let's see here. We've got 16,500 HP, 1,600, almost 1,700 attack. Nice. We don't really care about his EM because he's running Mono Pyro, which is great. I'm going to stare at my friend and just say Butter Zone while they stare at me. Hell yeah. 63.5 over 261.5. I think that you're going to be running Marshmallow Hunter. And if that's the case, that's what? 99.5, right? Mm-hmm. That's 99.5. For weapons, you're running First Great Magician. Hell yeah. Which is going to be good.
That's not what it's called.
The First Great Magician. Oh, First Great Magic. And then you said that you, I think I've said that before. I did say that earlier. During one of the other ones, I said First Great Magician. Wow. And you said that you run him in mono. So are you doing him, Benny, Sheilanen, and Kazuha, or are you swapping out Sheilanen with somebody else? which server it is. I'm on NA right now. Can you write me in the wheel for a Chaska review? Certs, I'm not going to add you to the wheel because I'm probably not going to do many more wheel spins. But if you remind me during the 24-hour, I will. True. I will explain the Chiori Al Hatham team in just a second. So I'm asking what if you run them with another Pyro one just to like figure out the gimmick stacks. Marshmallow Hunter, of course. Good, because you're not watching that video. Why? Why, True? You should be wanting to watch it. Thanks, Chris. You should be wanting to watch it.
That's what I'm saying, V. Me and V, same wavelength.
Explain it again.
You already explained it.
I did a little bit. Look, when the people ask, because when the people ask, I answer.
You.
It's not 3 years long. You use Sheelan and Benny, and please explain the Chiori Al Hatham team again. Even Cyan can't resist it. Explain it in Morse code.
I think they just want me to physically feel pain.
I think that and Zhangling. Okay, cool. So you're getting 3 of those stacks. Nice. 888. Nice. Let's look at these artifacts. Attack, flat attack, 11 over 18. Pretty good. That's a nice one. Ooh, I love seeing an off piece that isn't a normal off piece, like an off piece feather. Crit rate, crit damage. Ooh, that's a nice plume. 5.8, 23 with some EM. Attack sands 6 over 28 with 21. Nice. I feel like the only thing that you could really want more would be EM, but what, you've already got 130? 122. I feel like he doesn't need a ton of EM, does he? How much does this cost? Especially in that team, you're going to have a lot of energy flying around. Explain with mathematical and scientific terms only. I can do that. I can do that.
Please don't.
I think that I don't know if the
for like the 24-hour stream at like 4 a.m.
Can the mods mute me in my own server? I don't know if they can.
You want me to find out?
8.6 over 13. I take it they can.
Sit down.
Wow. You server muted me too.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Crit rate 8.6 over 13. I've got to change that setting.
Oh well.
I've got to change that setting. 8.6 over 13. That's really, really good there. Let's go to our circlet 722. There's your entire energy recharge. Wow. I feel that my Emily has that. Hell yeah, deserved. I mean, you guys still hear me. They're not muting me from you guys. You people still have to listen to me. Cassie, the Sino of explaining the Al Hatham team, like how Sino explains jokes. Look, I could talk about the Al Hatham Chiori team as much as Sino talks about TCG, okay?
Oh my.
All in all, though, really, really good. That's still crazy. 95 over 261 is really, really good. And 122 ER, I feel like you don't need any more ER than that, right? And 1700 attack, I feel like that's really good, especially getting the gimmick stacks on top of it, and Benny's buff, and Pyro Resonance. I bet your Lenny hits like a truck. I definitely bet that your Lenny hits like a truck, Artemis.
I'd love for someone who plays Lenny a lot to like teach me how to play him, because mine's just sitting there.
There was somebody in the server that did Burgeon Lenny in the Abyss, like a lot.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. If I do Burgeon, I'm gonna use Klee. I'm not gonna do that.
The most you've seen him hit was 89k. Interesting. Wow.
What?
I wonder if Zhang Ling.
That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I wonder if Zhang Ling. I wonder if you could almost swap her out for somebody else. You said, let me scroll back up and see. You, Sheelan and Benny. Is your Sheelan built really well? Then again, the only Lennies that I've ever seen are like C6 or like with constellations.
Oh, no. The Akasha team for him for Mono Pyro is Kazuha, C6 Benny, and Zhongli.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I can see Zhongli for that. Yeah. Yeah, Dia is great with Lenny, technically. With tenacity, yeah.
Be good instead of Zhongli now, Sit Lolly.
Yeah, Sit Lolly with Lenny is probably going to be really, really good. No, not on mono. At that point, it's not mono anymore, it's melt. I mean, that's still a solid Lenny, though. I feel like you can definitely get higher because like you're missing a lot of attack percents on your substats. Like I don't think any of them have attack percent, right? That's flat attack.
This Linny is incredibly
flat
similar
attack.
to mine. The only difference is they have a little bit more crit damage and I have more attack.
I'm wondering if you could like, I mean, obviously, again, we can't do, 89k with this stats isn't the full potential Kuro. Yeah, I'm wondering what it is. We'll have to, I'd love to see, again, I'd love to see what this Lenny does, Artemis, if you want to join the Discord server, join it and post some videos, because I'd love to see like what this is doing and see if there's anything that can like be a quick fix to or not a quick fix, but like a little bit of a change to increase it a little bit more. And he can proc Marshmallow Hunter all on his own. You don't need him with like Farina. So you'll be able to get that crit rate up. Yeah. What have I missed? Oh, we're just going through. Yeah, Lenny should be hitting like a lot. Yeah, Lenny should be like hitting like a truck. Okay, cool, Artemis. Let's go on to the next one. Is it wheel spin or is it not wheel spin? I think I'll be able to get like 3 or 4 more out. Your Lenny has similar stats and hits around 230. Interesting. With cons? Oh yeah, that's right, Mal. It is you. We're going to do you. Thank you, Mal. Okay, let's pull you up on good ol' Inca.
I feel like for your 24-hour stream, you need to get Jay's Nahida on the list.
Oh yeah?
It's a really good one.
I'm only going to rate your guys' stuff except for Soups.
I won't be on the list. I don't want to be on the list. The only time I would want to be on the list is if you're like, me, my character this, and it's someone I have better and I know it. Just because
Look, that's everybody but my Dia. That's literally everybody, I think, but maybe, I think my Dia is better, my Nilu is better, and my Raiden might be better.
What percent? Wait, let me check.
She's top 9 for me.
Oh, then mine's better.
Yeah. What are some NPCs that deserve division in your opinion, besides the current ones? That one little kid in Shinyu Veil Quest.
No. It's Jet. Come on.
Yeah, it's Jet.
Yeah, Jet deserves one. Hands down. Jet deserves one. Oh yeah, let me see if you're on Inca. Absolutely, Jet deserves one. I feel like she deserves a Pyro one, right? Okay, what character? Mal, what character? Timmy deserves one? Timmy does not deserve one.
No. Timmy deserves nothing.
Jet the goat, Jet the queen, Jet 100%. Nouvellette? Okay, cool. Dude, what if Jet got an Animo one because he lost all of his best friends?
What?
Every Animo character is lost. Oh, yeah, not Jet. Timmy. Yeah, what if Timmy got one?
What are you talking about?
I read Jet down here. What if Timmy got one because he lost all of his best friends?
That's funny.
Okay. That one fatherless kid in Dragon Spine.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Forgot about him.
Joel.
I forgot about him. Okay.
Joel's looking for his dad.
Okay. All right. Let's look at this Nouvellette from Mal, level 90 with Tome of Eternal Flow. 37,000 HP. That might be the highest Nouvellette HP that we've seen so far. I think everybody else is around 30 to 32k. 37.6.
Oh, that is a lot.
That's a lot. That's a pretty good. Oh, you're running HP Goblet. Yep, yeah. Nice. 48.2. So with Marshmallow Hunter, that's going to be 82, 84, 84. No, yeah, 84. 84.2 over 300. Nice with 127.9 ER, which is really, really good. Let's see here. Yeah, nice HP roll right there. Got some ER. Got some crit damage right there. Yeah, you don't really need much crit rate on the substats on here. Some nice ER there. Some crit damage. Some HP there. Nice. Oh, that defense roll right there. Oh. But still, everything else is really, really solid. Those defense rolls. And then, yeah, 62% crit damage with 17 crit rate is really solid. And HP and EM. Do you run them in a vape team?
Might be.
You think he needs vape?
Do what?
I said, do you think he needs vape at this
He
point?
doesn't, but it could just do even more. You're running with Kazuha, Raiden, and Zhongli. Interesting. Like a taser team with Kazuha and Zhongli. That's interesting. That's a really cool one. I like that one.
I mean, John
38,000? No, so-
reduces resistance and gives interruption resistance.
Was it 38,000 on yours? Or is it 38,000 after Hydra Resonance?
No, if you're on Enka, then it's just yours.
Yeah.
Enka doesn't do anything like that.
Was it? Hang on, let me look
If
over
you go
here.
on Akasha and you go to the
Oh, it's not
little
here.
graph thingy, it takes the whole team into consideration.
Yeah. Was yours 38,000? 38,901? Kind of love Alpa. Yeah, she's NPC. Okay, yeah.
Mine, see, I'm just shocked because that's a lot of HP to also have good crit stats, right?
Yeah.
I can't really see it. It's too small on my screen, but
Yeah, no, that is a really good one. That's 37,000 HP with 82 over 84 over 300.
yeah.
Normal attack crowned, so single crowned with the 6 and 6. That's still really nice. That's still a really, really good Nouvellette. The highest you've seen him hit is 130k. Nice. Was that on a vape or was that just straight up? Cloud, what are you doing? If you can,
You just looked at his DMs to you.
What is he doing?
he's just putting random comments in the TikTok chat asking questions.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody else had 38k earlier. Yeah.
DMs.
Yeah. Osa saw it. Osa said he thinks somebody had 38k earlier. So yeah. Yeah, Nuv.
Just get one more achievement. Did you get one more?
No, I got.
That's still a really, really good one. That's a really, really good. That's a really, really good one, Mal.
Hunt. Come on.
No, of course not.
I'm sure there's some easy ones to get.
Your Nouvellette is
I
the most
haven't even
interesting thing
gotten
ever.
all the,
Tanny.
stuff in like the new area.
What's
for
up,
that
Hilly
one.
Girl?
I- you
What's
just
up,
go
Kuro
for a
or-
little and get something.
Kuro, did you jump from TikTok over to him? Over to YouTube? You're proud of him? You prefer everything for him? Yeah. No, that's a really, really good Nouvellette. That's a really, really nice one. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna do. Do I spin or do I do one more on the list? I'm gonna do. I'll spin. I'll spin real quick, and then we'll come back to the list. I might be able to do more than like 2 or 3 more. I think I got 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna stop doing this stuff. Spin. Everybody's saying spin. You're proud of your Chaska support? Nice, Eric. Thanks so much for reviewing mine. We headed. Good night. Bye, Mal. Thanks for stopping by. Eric, I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream. TikTok is lagging sometime. Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream. Kuru! Just in time. Oh, am I gonna do your Arlecchino real quick? I'll look up your Arlecchino real quick. Because that's what it was, right? Let me go
You mean
to
we're
that.
about to be free?
Well. Well. Okay, let's look at Arlecchino real quick. Okay. It was Kuro, and we're gonna do the Arlecchino real quick. If we aren't gonna make it to the list, come back at 9 Central Time on the 5th, right? Yeah. So okay, so the 24-hour stream is Kuro. You can't add another one. Yeah. So the 24-hour stream is gonna start on the 4th at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and I'm gonna be streaming 24 hours until 9 a.m. on the 5th. At any point in time in there, if I don't get you to tonight, pop in, say, hey, I sent you a friend request to do the review, and then I'm gonna do it then. Right. So I will finish out that list, but just pop in and tell me like, hey, I sent this on the other night, and then I'll ask you your name. I'll pull it up and we'll do it right then and there. So that way you don't like have to sit in the 24-hour stream and wait for me to do reviews. Right. Okay. Let's look at this real quick. This is a top 5% Arlecchino in the vape category with Staff of Scarlet Sands, which is a really, really interesting choice.
Oh, I want that.
Attack 1600, EM 22 or 228. Nice crit rate 96 over 217, which is crazy. Double crowned. C0 Kuro. I expected better. I'm just joking. So really, really nice. Let's look at these artifacts real quick. 3.1 over 31. No, that's backwards. Yeah. Crit rate. Yeah. Okay. So 30.1 over 31, which is really, really good. This plume is really good too. 5.8 over 30 with some attack and some defense. That's got HP. That's a really good one. This one 3.9 over 24 with HP and then ER. And that's, you're running an EM Sands because of Scarlet. That's right. Because on Scarlet, you are staff of Scarlet Sands, you want EM. And then your Pyro Goblet, 3.1 over 25. Nice. And then you're running a crit rate circlet. Yep. Oh, interesting. You're running a crit rate circlet with a crit rate weapon. Interesting. That's how you get that 96 over 217 with all those crit damage rolls. Yeah, I can definitely see it. And then even on that, you got 17.9 crit damage on it and attack and EM. Yeah. Kuro, your Arlecchino is so good. So good. Oh, dang it. I don't know what I just did. And you actually
luck in that set.
And I don't even have a Whimsy set either. I've only got I'm currently working on that too. Your free to play cats have mercy. Okay, cool. Thanks. I will definitely be getting anytime during the 24-hour stream. If you just pop in and it's like Maru, if you pop in and you're like, hey, you didn't get to mine. Why skill crown instead of burst? Why not? Maybe they're working on building it up. Okay, so we're gonna go next. Who is named Risley and says, I need Risley badly? And am I looking at their Risley or am I looking at their Chaska, who is a higher level than their Risley?
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
He's been out longer too. Or like since he had a band.
Okay, cool. Is it Ellie or Eli? Which one is the... What?
No, you saying, is it this or this? And I'm saying yes.
Trip, I hit like 60k no reactions on my Arlecchino. I'm kind of okay with it. Eli. Okay, cool. Eli, you're Risley. Let's look at your Risley. 81 out of 90. What team do you run Risley in? Oh, that's so silly. You'll pull him just to look at him at level 1?
Momo's in chat.
Do what?
I thought I wonder if Momo's in chat.
I don't know if Momo's awake.
I don't think
But they
Momo's
are.
awake. Is she awake?
No. Yeah, she just messaged 5 minutes ago in Discord.
Momo listened to my terrible advice and slept earlier.
Oh no. Oh no. Lynette, Farina, and
I warned them
Charlotte.
they would have a bad schedule now.
Interesting. Lynette, Farina, and Charlotte. Interesting. Okay, cool.
Oh.
That is interesting. I want to look at something. Your AR-57. Okay, cool.
Characters to play.
Yeah, that's a cool freeze comp. All right, I can see that. Get Lynette to absorb Farina's minions too. I could see that. Okay. 1600 attack, EM 138. I would assume that you're running like a free shatter comp, right? Can Risley shatter?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay.
Charge tech.
Okay, yeah. So that would be like a shatter comp. So that'd be really cool. 3.1 over 243.8. That's
Whoa.
crazy. So then I'm assuming again, Marshmallow Hunter. So then what? That would be 67.1.
I'm assuming Blizzard with 31.
You came over from
and a
TikTok or
freeze.
Chris? Okay, cool.
I mean, it's even 30.
We're gonna-
Or it's either Blizzard.
It's either Blizzard or Marshmallow, so we're gonna see.
Yeah.
Running the Widsith, so crit damage there, and then he can use the attack, he can use the elemental damage, and then I guess in the shatter comp he can use the EM too. Definitely want that attack or the elemental damage over EM, but it's not like the EM is going to waste. Artifact Marshmallow Hunter.
Wow.
So that is going to be 67.1 over 243.
Yeah,
And
I'll say
then,
Marshmallow Hunter's better on him anyways than Blizzard.
yep. And then 886,
Yeah,
nice.
but for freeze comp, and with like 31 crit rate, 31 is more of a
Hey, it's a difference
lizard
of
crit
4.
rate than a marshmallow hunter.
I mean, it's a difference of 4 crit rate, but you also get normal and charge attack damage bonus on Mar Hunter.
Yeah. If played in Shatter defense, if you are doing Shatter, then you do want to get up to level 90 because Shatter is one of the elemental reactions that directly relates it with level in EM. Okay. 7/21 with some HP in there. 6.2. Wow, you have a circlet with no crit damage on it, and you've still got 243. Or not a circlet, sorry, a feather. Sorry.
But no, that's crazy.
That's still really good though. You also use them with Nahida, Bennett, and Toma. Okay, cool. That's crazy though. That you have no crit damage on this feather, on this plume, and you're still getting that. That's pretty good. Let's see the sands. You have a sands with no crit rate on it. That's crazy that you're still able to get a fairly decent split, like starting split, without crit damage on one artifact and no crit rate on the other.
Crit?
Does he get crit on Ascension?
I have actually no idea.
I don't know either. And then you're running a Cryo Goblet with no crit damage on that either. Dude, your Risley has got like everywhere up to go.
I'm sure Momo knows.
Yeah, Momo.
Does he ascend with crit?
Momo, does he get crit on Ascension? And then crit rate, dude. Your Risley literally
Ooh.
getting crit damage and crit rate.
How much do you have on that?
Love the circlet.
Yeah, that circlet's nice. That circlet's pretty good.
Wait, does Circle have attack percent? No.
No, it's
But it
got
has
flood.
so much EM.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
spicy.
Yep.
Yes, he does. Does he get crit rate or crit damage? You think he might get crit damage,
I think he
Ascender?
got crit damage. because
Yeah, I
his
think he
weapon is
does.
Crit rate.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, this is still like your Risley's already good, and it's just gonna get even better. Like this is crazy that it's already so good. Yeah, he gets crit damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
If the
I
enemies are
think his
perma-frozen,
weapon
then
is
Blizzard
crit
Strayer
rate,
is always
so-
better, but otherwise Marshmallow is better. I don't think there's enough Hydro application from Farina to permafreeze unless you get Lynette to absorb it, I feel like. Then maybe.
I
And
wonder
it's
if their
you'd have to have
Lynette is
cons.
using- I wonder if their Lynette has VV.
Are you VV shredding with Lynette? You nearly never break 200% crit damage. You're planning on eventually getting a signature? Yeah. This is still like a really interestingly solid build for not having double crit stats on 3 of the artifacts.
Wait, what would the crit stats be if they get his signature without changing anything? His signature has like 22 crit rate. Or
It's
something
like
that.
50 over 200. Like very roughly.
That's very nice though.
Yeah, that's still really, really nice. And then,
Yeah.
And then you get Mar Hunter, so it's like 86.
Yeah.
yeah, that's still really good. Like,
That's very nice.
this is a really good Risley already, and it's just going to keep getting better. That's crazy. That's a really good one. That's really, really nice. Okay, next was Nuvolette. Did you? No, yes, you did do another one right here, right? Did you submit twice? Did you resubmit? There's no way you couldn't have. I do want to see this though. Yeah, okay, your Nuvolette did have 38,900.
Level 1 Tinari.
Oh, wait.
And Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi level 40. No, the level 20 Dia, the level 20 Dia is a
No, I love
disgrace.
putting level 1 characters on your showcase. Honestly, that's
think I
so
put a
that's
level
a
1
power move.
I think I have a level 1 Diluc combo.
That is a disgrace.
I love it.
All right, let's look at this Hazo. C6 Hazo 2, which is crazy. C6 Hazo. Was it C6 before this banner or C6 now? That, I gotta ask that. Because if it was C6 before this banner, that's crazy.
I'm assuming it's this banner.
It might be this a C6 now. Okay. Almost 1600 attack. Nice. EM 70. Nice. 71 over 176. That's actually pretty good. With 125 ER. Weapon running Surfs Up on Hazo.
Oh my god, wait, I love that.
That's
so stupid,
awesome.
I love it.
Come on, what
Hey,
did I get? The
Look at
weapon?
him, he's
Each-
so perfect.
Each
He's a
stack,
perfect boy.
I love that it increases his normal attack damage. That's freaking awesome. So wait, okay, then are you running a pavilion? Before I even look over, are you running a pavilion? Hang on, you said look at his animo damage. 85.6% animo damage. Are you, if you're doing Surf's Up, you got to be doing like C6D is super strong. I know. I'm so close. You don't know how you're building him. You've got 2-piece VV. I really feel like if you're using Surf's Up on him and you're getting that normal attack damage, you might want to look at Pavilion, which is Wanderer's build. Even though his nuke is his skill damage, still would be interesting to see a normal attack damaging Hazo. That's still pretty good. Are you trying to do like 2-piece VV, 2-piece Marshmallow Hunter? Because that could also work. You wonder if Animo can keep Surf's Up stack up. Gain 4 stacks, each stack, once every 15 seconds for the 14 seconds after using elemental skill. I mean, yeah, you would use the skill, and then you should be able to keep the stacks up for the duration of the effect. One stack after normal attacks opponents will gain 1 stack. Yeah, it should be able to. Oh, after triggering a vaporize reaction, so you have to run them in a vape team though. You run 2-piece VV, 2-piece Pavilion. Okay, could still go with the VV driver route and retain a good personal damage. Yeah, you could. You build Hazo on 4-piece Golden Troop. Why 4-piece Golden Troop? He can't leave the field, right? Like all he has to do all on-field damage. So why 4-piece Golden Troop? Why not like 2 and 2? I think that if you're running it with like Xingqiu, with somebody like maybe Toma. Can Toma's burst keep up with his normal attacks?
Okay, but the issue I'm thinking of is, would it count as him triggering the vape?
Maybe not.
Like for Yelan and Jingshou, it would be them triggering the vape.
Right, but Bloxy, a 4-piece Golden Troop does more damage when you're not on the field. I guess you take the field, hit his skill, and then take him right back off so you don't ever lose it, right?
I mean, it's... You
have a countdown.
4-piece, if you're on field, is 25% out of the, like, what total? What's the total?
Yeah, so I guess you'd bring him on, use it, and then take him right back off. So, I mean, I can see that. What's my favorite ship? Ningguang and Beidou, duh.
Oh my god, wait, guys, new fun stat just acquired.
What is that?
Raiden board on Akasha now officially has more than 1 million people.
Oh, I saw that earlier. Yeah, it's crazy.
Is that crazy?
That's crazy.
It was on like 900.
Oh, that's a good plume though. For this being archaic, that's a good plume.
And there are still people who don't have Raiden like me.
Yeah. And that's a good stance. I mean, that is a good stance. You definitely, that defense rolls, man. If you could definitely still run him VV. Animo damage, I feel like you can definitely get a better animo damage one. And then a crit rate circlet, yeah. I mean, he's a build in progress, right? Timmy and the Pigeons, the best ship? No, we destroyed those. I mean, he's definitely a build in progress. Do you have C6 Farazan? Because if you got C6 Farazan, you got to run him with C6 Farazan, right? Like, that's what I'm building him for. And I don't even have C6 Hazo. And then 7, 12, 10. You got him like 20 days ago. Nice. I mean, that's still pretty, that's not bad, especially for only farming for a little while. That's definitely not bad. You definitely got like only up to go. Yeah.
So fast as well.
Yeah. The talents were really good. His C6 gives him, is an extra 12% and then 32%. Yeah. Did you have C6 Farazan? I would 100% run him with C6 Farazan too. With tenacity on Farazan. Okay, Sheba, are you in here? You have a bad addiction. When you get a new 5-star, you unbuild 1 and sacrifice those artifacts for the new 5-star. No, you can't do that. Wheel time? Is it wheel time? Did I do two?
Own artifacts, no sharing.
Somehow your Tainari is top 9% at level 1. You did that to Emily? No, don't do that to Emily. Okay, while I'm waiting on Sheba to let me know if they're here, I will spin the wheel. We'll spin the wheel real quick. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong one. I need to click the one that has Sanhua on it.
I've decided I'm removing Nilu from my Akasha.
No, don't do that. Yeah. You're removing what?
Huh?
What'd you say you're removing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, you got to keep your 5 stars built. V, look at you. You have appeared.
We already know it's Beidou. Come on.
All right, let's pull up the Beidou.
Oh, I love that Beidou.
Let's pull up V's Beidou because we all know that's what's happening, right, V? Am I correct?
Oh, I've seen some spicy pieces.
Is it Beidou? The only reason you stayed? Wow, V. I can't believe that you didn't stay for my wonderful personality and Butter Zone comments.
No, the butter zone comments make the people leave.
What is my favorite short person?
You talent people the same way that I do.
You can choose any, but you think, yeah, I'll look at beta. So you stayed for the blue hair. Thank you. Thank you. You stayed for the butter zone. Thank you. That Italian guy. That's such a better name over here on YouTube, being that Italian guy versus Chris. Butter zone makes me need an adult. What is my favorite short person? Are you talking about, okay, so there's 3 answers. There's either my favorite short person either being Doggy, Zhao, or Kachina. Any of those 3 work for that answer. You stay to taunt with your
C60.
C60.
Your favorite anything?
No, not at all. But I just like saying that. I hate Doggy just said a bunch of dots. That's all he said. I hate to admit it, but you cooked with the butter zone. It's so right. It's so right. Trip, the day that I get C60, are you gonna unsubscribe from me on YouTube because I got C6 and you can't taunt me anymore? Is that what's gonna happen here? Okay, so we're gonna look at this Beto. This is unfortunately a C2 Beto instead of a C6 Beto, but that's okay if he's working on that. Attack almost 1400. Nice. I'm an Italian guy after all. Your crit split on this Beto 64.9 over 203 with 126 ER. I cannot remember what artifact set you're running on her.
I do.
For weapons, you are running Black Cliff Slasher. Crit damage right here, and then this gets up the attack after using after defeating an opponent. I do like that this is like technically her signature weapon, and that's the weapon that you use on her.
It's very pretty. On
yeah, it's very pretty. It matches her a lot.
Yeah,
matches her really good. That's right. You're running Thundering Fury. Do you have to run her with Fischl, right, to get the energy that you need for her? You've got to run her with Fischl. Electro damage. Yep. Let's look, C2, like we said, and then triple crowned. Of course, she is triple crowned. 14 crit rate. Oh, 20%. You don't run her with Fischl? Wow, that's crazy. Zach, you see this flower?
Oh.
That's crazy rolls. Oh, it's Beto, Chevy, Sara, Benny. Are you C6 Sara? There's no way you have enough energy for Beto to be run off a cooldown with that. No way.
Okay, no, mine's better. I'm pretty sure mine's better.
I love, again, another off-piece flower, or plume. I love it. 7 over 13. No, but it's fine. No, you gotta take out Sara, put in Fischl. I'm telling you, V, take out Sara, put in Fischl.
The crit stats might not be great, but all 4 stats are good.
All 4 of those stats are phenomenal. Mm-hmm. Well, the EM in a Beto team, in a Chevy team, isn't like necessary. Because we don't care necessarily about how much the overloaded causes. Crit rate 6 over 27. Nice with the ER. Nice.
Can I have a good stance? Please?
I know. I need some of these sands. I need some of these sands. Electro bonus. Oh, that's, yep, you're missing some crit right there. So that's going to be like,
it's
that's still, set, it's like on set. Yeah, it's definitely on. Like, that's really good. You don't want to build Fischl and Spite Jar. Wow.
Because Jar doesn't have Fischl. Oh,
well then that's why you would build her. You build Fischl to Spite Jar.
Ooh.
That's a really good circlet too. Crit rate with that crit damage, nice. A little bit of attack percent and ER in there would be good. Yeah, that HP roll. I mean, V, I've seen your Beto enough times. I've used your Beto in the theater, so I know that your Beto is good. You got to get some cons, and you got to build Fischl. Promise that you'll build Fischl. Your Ito has 200 crit damage with no crit weapon. Oh, jeez. No, you have to build Fischl.
I'm here to police Cassie.
They were supposed to police everybody but me, and they're only policing me.
Everyone else is behaving very nicely.
Everybody is behaving very nicely. That's very happy. Okay. Sheba never responded, so I'm going to leave them in here. Who is Gordon Ramsay? Who is that?
Never say that again.
That's a crazy name.
Never say those words out loud ever again.
Who is Gordon? I'm just gonna call you Gordon.
Yeah.
Who is
thank you.
Gordon?
I was worried for a second that you were gonna say the whole thing, and I braced myself.
I know I really said no lie. I'm trying to find my artifacts, but apparently you're clear to stop. Oh, nice. Nice. Iconic name. That's not an iconic name, Momo.
I hope they're not here.
Look at the title.
W username. Oh no. I know, I see it. That must go. Rina, Chiori, and Fish will have some of your highest CV. Nice. Nice. You know what you should do though? You should totally swap Chiori over to Husk. Can you scroll up so you see where you are? Sure. What is your name on here? Piggly Wiggly.
There it is. You scroll past it.
Oh, your name is that. Okay, right there. Okay, cool. What does Butterzone mean? I'm going insane. But Butterzone is like it's like the Goldilocks zone. it's like
We are about to put butter on something.
no, Eric, have you ever heard the phrase
make
butter
it
zone? Like the butter zone, like you know, this like 200 EM on a vape is the butter zone. It's Eric. You're supposed to say yes. You're not supposed to say no. You're supposed to say yes. You know what? CM's right. I'm gonna trademark the butter zone right now. It's my thing.
No.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I mean, yes. See, Eric said yes. See, that's how this works. Okay, Bloxy, you're
You
up.
guys are empowering him for no reason.
Who doesn't know the butter zone? Exactly. Exactly. Who doesn't know the butter zone? My guy,
No one's ever.
Chiori. Hell yes. Let's look at Chiori right here. We're going to skip the C6 Navia and go to Chiori. Hell yes.
C1.
C1?
Yeah, I saw it on the.
Yeah, Chiori C1, but we skipped the C6 Navia. How did we get bro banned for using Butterzone over and over? You can't ban me and my own thing. Welcome to the Butterzone and Butterzone we trust.
Uh-oh. Why'd you say something?
In Butterzone we trust. Are you guys gonna ban? Don't ban the words Butterzone in my
Whose account are
Discord.
we looking at?
We are looking at Bloxy's.
What?
Hi. What?
Bloxy?
Bloxy. Blocks. Bloxzy. Blocks Z. The Butterzone top 1%. Butterzone Nation, let's go.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
I love that you changed your signature to the Butterzone. That's amazing.
I would soup on this. Whatever she's gonna say.
You know
this
Bloxy?
account.
Okay, cool. Okay. Don't encourage him. No, encourage me. Hey, how's it going? Okay. 16,696 HP. I love those 6s and 9s in there. Attack 1,300. Defense 2,100. Nice. Crit split 99 over 212. That is really, really good. 99.2 over 212. With 106.5. That's really, really good. Of course, you're running Araku, which is phenomenal. Araku looks so good on her. Araku is one of my favorite weapons in the game. Artifacts. You are running Husk. Thank you so much for running Husk. C1, nice, so we get the extra doll without having to have the extra Geo character. Triple crowned, hell yes. Let's look at these artifacts. I am on NA. I'm gonna change your message on Genshin right now for you, Kess. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, let's look at these individual artifacts. I'm gonna be so jealous. I had to craft a Sans for my Chiori just to get her on Husk. So I am so happy to see this.
How do you spell her name?
Do what?
How is her name spelled?
Bloxzy. Why are you looking them up on Akasha?
Mm-hmm.
I've already done it and I hate it.
You hate it? What are they? What are they?
The amount of cons.
Dude,
I love that we're looking at different characters.
I
as
envy your wallet.
let's see.
Like it's like C2, C3, C1, C6, C4, C6, C2, C2, C6, 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 C3.
Yeah. Where's your Chiori
that.
at? Top 15%. Nice. Okay, let's go. So let's go back to the Chiori. Artifacts, let's look at these because I'm going to be jealous as hell. Husk allows an attack sans. It does allow an attack sans, but you can run defense sans to get it up even higher, because even though it can, it is a little bit more backloaded in a way, but it depends on how quickly you build up the stacks. So if you just use your skill and then normal attack a couple times, I think it's 2 or 3, then you've got your stacks. So it is backloaded, but it's not as backloaded as you think. Like, I don't have any problem getting the stacks up in the Chiori, I hate them team. Crit rate 10 over 13, nice. With this plume, 9.7 over 20, that's really nice with that ER. How much ER did you have on her?
How did you do it for people who are not NA?
6. I have a list above me.
Okay. Then, Vrenya, just send your UID and I'll add it to the list.
Yeah, and I'll just add it to the list. And again, if I don't get to it tonight, because I guess I'm only going to do a couple more, join during the 24-hour stream. That's starting on January the 4th. And then just let me know, like, hey, I was in the stream the other day and you didn't get to mine. Can we do it? And I'll just do it at that time in that stream. Okay, we were on this. Okay. Defense sans, nice. 7.4 over 19. Really, really nice. A Geo Goblet. Really no crit rate on that. I'm very, very surprised. I'm not sure, Burn. I'll check.
Look at the Geo Goblet.
Do what?
Look at the Geo Goblet. You said no crit rate on it.
I'm sorry, no crit damage on it. I meant no crit damage.
Okay, I was gonna say that is not no crit
No, that's 16% crit rate. I meant no crit damage on it.
Okay, I was like,
And then a crit rate circlet with crit damage. I think I need to swap over to a crit rate circlet. Right now I'm running a crit damage one. I think I've only got like 60-something% crit rate on my Chiori. I just need to get better artifacts for her in general.
99.2 is crazy talk.
Yeah, 99.2 is crazy. That's really, really good. 99.2 over 212 is crazy, crazy. Whoever has the best onset Geo Goblet gets a welcome. Danny, are you fronting that?
You want to go look at mine?
Me.
Open mine, Noel.
I think I win.
No, I'm not. We're not doing this right now. We're not doing this right now because I have no chance of winning. I don't have a Geo Goblet. I don't have a Geo Goblet at all.
Well,
Look, both of you win the Hu Tao outfit, okay?
Woo!
Okay.
Wait, Zach, what's your?
I love the Shiori. The Shiori is amazing.
it's
Just on
on
Noel?
By the way, I'm going to grab it real quick. I actually had a painting done of Chiori's shoes by a friend of mine in Atlanta. Hey, let me grab it real quick.
You said it had to be onset.
No,
They said
on
onset.
my entire account, I have one Geo Goblet that has like 5 crit rate, and that's it. Nothing
have
else. I don't
another
have
one.
another single Geo Goblet. I have to run a
Crazy.
defense goblet on mine because I don't have a Geo Goblet.
That's wild. Cassie, was it onset Geo Goblet?
Look at the painting. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's on leather.
Oh, he's not paying attention.
It's so pretty. I love it. My cards.
I'm so tempted to full name him.
Yes, it absolutely is. I love that painting. I had one of my friends in Atlanta, Georgia commission. What were you guys saying?
Was the Geo Goblet, was it supposed to be on set or not?
What, mine?
No, the thing that they said. Someone said there was competition, right? And we were fighting.
Oh, you guys are still going?
Yes, I was looking at Zach's.
Whoever has the best onset Geo Goblet.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I freaking love Chiori's design. It's so good. Had to craft a Geo Goblet for Navia.
38.1 CV onset Geo Goblet.
It has to be on Husk set too, Danny.
It is on Husk
If I'm making the rules, it has to be on Husk on set for Husk. It can't be on set for for GT.
I'm just
It is
not.
on Husk.
Them's the rules, Danny. You started it, I finished it. It has to be on Husk. Nothing else.
Did I get rid of the other one I had? I think I did.
Oh, I love your Chiori. I need to up my Chiori. Now I'm gonna have to go work on my Chiori, which I'm okay with. because I'm
I
good
did
with
get
that.
rid of the
Look
other
in the
one I
group
had.
chat, Cassie.
Oh no. Hang on. Let me not show it on screen just in case.
Don't worry, it's just the
What is-
just that one piece. It's not the full build.
Hang on. What? Why are you guys sending me this stuff right here?
I don't know what he was doing. That's Cloud.
Okay, that fits. I didn't see who sent it.
No. We were talking if you scroll down and look at the
Yeah,
the gauntlet.
I need that. I just need a Geo Goblet. It sucks.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Okay. Venti mentioned. Okay. We're gonna do this. I am going to do I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more because it's midnight. And I feel like my voice is starting to get a little raspy.
Raspy.
It's a little raspy. That's okay, Burn. So like I said, stop by on the 24-hour stream. And whenever you stop by, just say, hey, this is Burn from the other day. I sent you a friend request. Can you do my review real quick? And I'll just do it right then and then whenever you join, because it won't be as compacted, right? I should be able to like spread it out fairly well with different people joining. And if everybody joins at one time and then we just sit down and do this, then that's what we do. So, because I've got to fill 24 hours of content. So that's what we're going to do. Mario, just again, stop by, and we will definitely do it. Is Cedrissimo said, I'm butchering that, I know. Is Cedrissimo in here right now? Or Shamrit? Are either of these two in here? Because Maru, if they're not, I will go ahead and do yours. I will finish it out with yours. If Shamrit is here, we'll do Shamrit. We'll do Shamrit and then we'll do Maru. And then we're going to finish it there. So Shamrit, what character? Ooh, I like this. I like this layout right here. What character you want? Maru.
40 for me. That hurts.
No, leave it. Chevy, absolutely. You have C6 Chevy Shammer. I want you to know my struggles in Chevy. It took me 201 wishes to get C0 Chevy. I have no shot at getting. Oh, this is going to be a damaged Chevy. It's a damaged Chevy.
I
Right?
think so. I'm
It's
excited.
ooh, I'm excited. C6 damaged Chevy. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay. 70 over 223.4. Bro, what the hell are you doing with this
Hell yeah.
Chevy?
Oh.
What are you
Hell yeah.
doing? Are you vaping? Are you melting? You got C3
Pure
Kinich
overload.
before you
No,
got
pure overload on field C6 Benny.
look. They
With
said
it.
I got C3 Kinich before C6 Chevy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Okay, so you are doing overloaded. You're just doing. You're just allowing Chevy to buff herself. What weapon? Staphahoma R2. Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
That looks so good on her too.
It really does. I've had it on her before, just like for 3 seconds, and it looks so pretty on her.
Oh, that's so pretty on her. What's your full team, Shamron? What's just your full team on this Chevy? I gotta know. This might be one of my favorite ones that we've done today. I love seeing this kind of stuff done. HP has increased. Yep. Artifacts, 2-piece golden shoes, 2-piece shim. Zhangling Benny Chevy Fish. Oh, I'm sorry. Zhangling Benny Chevy Fischl. Interesting. But you're gonna take out Zhangling for Malwika when she comes out? Hell yeah. Okay. And then C6, as we saw, triple crowned. Hell yes. Okay.
That's the sort of thing I could see Zombie doing.
Absolutely. This is what I could see Zombie doing. Okay. Maybe this is secretly Zombie and he didn't get burned out. This is just what he's been doing this whole time. Okay. Attack percent.
Him out.
Nice. I know, right? 5.7 over 27. That is awesome. 6.6 over 28.8 is crazy. Attack stands, yep, to do the damage. 11 over 22. That's really, really good too. Pyro Goblet, 10 over 14. All of these are really, really solid. Like, all of them are really solid. And then a crit rate, 31 over 14 with some ER. Dude, I love your Chevy. Again, this is another one. Shamrant, if you want to join the server and send a video of this, I want to see this team. I want to see this Chevy in action. I freaking love this Chevy build. This is so good. I love this so much. I want to see what this Chevy can do. Yeah, the Discord server. Do you have a Discord? If you have a Discord, you should join the server. I'd love to see a video of this. I love seeing builds like this. There's a link down in my bio. If you click the Linktree one, then it should take you over there, and you should join it. I freaking love seeing this kind of stuff. Yeah, Ferminate does have a really, really good character card with the pinions. Green is not a creative color. I love that. That's such a good Chevy. 10 out of 10. Would see that Chevy again. Okay, Maru, are you in here? Are you ready to go? What character do you want? Choose either riding or gaming. Okay. We've looked at a riding before, so I think let's do a gaming because we haven't looked at a gaming yet. I think we should do a gaming. I know that Soup is ready for gaming. I'm ready for gaming. Let's do a gaming one. 1400 attack, 117 EM, level 90. 61.3 over 214.8. Either you're running Marshmallow or you're running Crimson. Either way, that's a really good split already. Weapon, Serpent Spine.
All on his own.
Absolutely. Yeah, especially with C1 he does.
Yeah. Nice.
That's a really good one. I love it. Marshmallow Hunter. Absolutely. C2, so you are able to proc Marshmallow Hunter on your own with no other things. And then crowning that skill. Nice. Let's look at the artifacts. 12 over 22 on the flower is really good. What team do you run this gaming in? You're waiting for C3 for Lantern Rights? Nice. That is a really good plume. Or that's a really good flower. That's a really good flower right there. That's a really good flower. No crit rate on the plume, but 33 crit damage is insane.
Like 48 CV or something?
Yeah, that's what that flower?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. That might be a little. That might almost be 50. Yeah. It's double crit rate plus crit damage, right?
Yeah, I didn't look at the decimals at all.
So 12.8 times 2 would be 25.6 plus 22.5. So that's 48.3? Something like that. That's a really, really good one.
Yeah.
Farina for buff and vaporize. Raiden. Okay, so you use Raiden, then you do Cloud Retainer, and then you do Farina. Interesting. Interesting with the Raiden there. Why not Benny? Just wondering. Why not Benny? Hey, thanks, Noah. Energy Recharge Sands. Interesting that you're running an ER Sands.
Wait, and your attack and your EM.
Bye, Ziam. Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy.
Fuck.
I will do a showcase? Hell yeah, absolutely. I'd love to see that, Mara.
I want to see it too.
Crazy. A Lava Walker Goblet.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome. With just crit damage on there in ER.
I love it.
Yeah, that shows pain and determination right there.
Like you did that domain probably for the other set, and then you get a higher damage on the
And you're
other
like,
set.
crap. You have a better attack sands for C4. Oh, interesting, because he gains ER. Okay, I got you. So you're going to swap to an attack sands after C4 because of the ER gained. Gotcha. Dude, look at this circlet. EM, attack percent, flat attack, crit rate. This is the best one. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Chris. Yeah, and it's onset. Yeah, I got you. You got C6 official and 50 pulls. That's crazy.
The Italian guy.
Yes, Soup very much wants to see your Navia. That's a crazy good Gaming. I want to build my Gaming so bad. I took every artifact off of him and just had Serpent Spine on him, and I was still hitting like 30k in Max World. And I was like, crap. I can't even use an artifactless Gaming in this world. That's so good. That's such a good one. Marshmallow Hunter on him is so good. I think that I've got enough to put Crimson on him. I think I can put Crimson on him. But that's still so good. He does about 60k. Nice. Oh, you meant Chevy? You got C6 Chevy or some 50 pulls? Okay, Danny. I don't need you to say
I want
that.
to use Goblin more. He's so fun.
Okay. I'll click over real quick on hers. 57 over 182. Nice. That's really good with 251. Oh, you're running a crit damage? You're running a crit damage. I actually swapped over to a crit rate to where mine's like 77 over 130 something, and she hits more consistently with that. I actually had to swap over. Okay, so again, everybody that I did not get to tonight during the 24-hour stream, pop in, tell me that you sent me the friend request during this stream and that you want me to look at it, and then we'll do it right then and there, so that way you don't have to wait 24 hours and you don't have to sit around. So we will do that. You want to get a better circlet? Yeah, I feel that. That is going to be it for this stream. I've been going for what?
Ever?
Almost 5 hours, which is honestly way longer than I was expecting to. So, but this is actually a lot of fun. I'm going to start doing these more often. I'm going to try and do these like once a week or once every other week. I'm going to try and do these. And then same things, kind of let it build up a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a good sleep. I don't even think I have work tomorrow. Nope, don't have any work tomorrow right now. Piggly Wiggly will be waiting, absolutely. But yeah, this was fun. So I'm gonna do these more often. I'm probably gonna try and do them once a week or once every other week. Again, I'm gonna be releasing a stream schedule at the beginning of each week, so that way everybody kind of knows like what day and what time I'm going to be doing stuff. And I think the next one, I'm going to start a little bit earlier. So to 7:30, I might try and start at like 6:30. I might. I don't know. We'll see. But all right, everybody. Yes, Doggy, you are free. Go to sleep. Zach, you're also free, but I don't think you can go to sleep. And Soup, you can go back to Destiny.
No, I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed?
7 a.m.
You go to bed. But I will see everybody later. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Everybody, good luck on your pulls tomorrow. All of my pulls will be done on the 24-hour stream. I'm not going to be doing any pulls tomorrow. I'm not uploading a video or anything tomorrow too. I'm taking a break tomorrow to let everybody watch everybody else do their pulls. So thanks for stopping by, and I will see everybody later. Bum, 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 bum.
All right, I'm